let's get this game on the road. I'm going to introduce us. So as you can see, if you're in the play channel, it has all the information you can or you need to know to see how this game is going to go, pretty much, right? So starting off, I'm going to introduce the game. So welcome everyone to tonight's game of Old School Dungeons and Dragons. My name is Iken. I'm the referee. It will be my job to help you all understand the game rules and the story we'll be telling together tonight, right? So glad you all can make it. Momentarily, I'm gonna have you all introduce yourself one by one. But before we get into it all, just make sure you're on the VC at this point. And while we're introducing ourselves, try to get into, not the VC, sorry, you're in the VC already. Try to get into the tabletop if you haven't done so already. If you can't, it's fine. I'll re-upload a link into the play channel. So we are using a tabletop simulator thing. So again, I'll post a link in a second. Let's see, I think I posted it not too long ago, so I just gotta find it again and re-upload it. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Come on, post. Alright. Very well. So it's there. You can see it in the play channel. So go ahead and connect. The password is Ekin, capital E-K-I-N. Alright, and please try to use this tabletop, appropriately. It does bug out sometimes. If you go crazy with it, it can get weird, right? So this is a tool to help us. You can draw on it. You can use a laser pointer. A lot of cool stuff you can do with it. You should see your token on the tabletop at this point. Let's see. But yes, welcome to our campaign. We are continuing our campaign known as the BURIERS campaign. That is the name of this party. Our campaign, our story focuses on their campaign, on the BURIERS Adventuring Company's campaign for fame and fortune, right? So this company, this adventuring party has been going on, or campaigning for quite some time now, particularly in the land known as the Struggle Vale. They've visited a few different settlements and a few different dungeons already. So this is Dungeons and Dragons, right? The most dangerous, most adventurous place to be is the dungeon, right? Let's see. Alright, so to kick things off, let's start with player introductions. So one by one, I'm gonna have you each introduce yourselves. We'll just start from top to bottom. Just tell me your name, your character's name, their class, and so on. Like, just introduce yourself, pretty much. Introduce your character, and tell us about your experience here so far. If you're new, just say you're new, right? Maybe about your previous experience if you want. And if you're not, right, describe to us, your experience you've had so far in our campaigns, and maybe in our current one, and so on, right? So take your time. If you are not ready, just say pass, right? We'll come back to you. But it looks like at the top of our list we have Ethan joining us. Yeah, so we have Ethan. So Ethan, when you're ready, go ahead, introduce yourself, your character, and your experience so far. Hello, Ethan.
Great introduction, Ethan.
Yeah, big fan.
It's alright, we'll come back to him. Alright, so Noodle, when you're ready, go ahead, introduce yourself, your character, and your experience so far. Yeah, you can get us started.
Okay.
Yeah.
He said he has no mouth, yet he must scream? What does that mean?
Oh.
Huh?
What?
It's not working.
Ethan, you should be able to.
There's people in the audience. Anyways, hi, I'm Noodle. Real name's Ella, but I don't give a shit what you call me. My character is, I'm panicking. I have stage fright, sorry.
No worries. Yeah.
My character is Ivanna, and she is a 24-year-old barbarian bitch with an abandoned child named Bane, right? I don't have much experience. I've only ever built characters in the past, never really played with them. So, I'm new.
Alright, thank you. Welcome to the game, Noodle. Glad you could be
Thank
here.
you.
And yeah, welcome, Ivanna. From this point forward,
No, you.
you are no longer Noodle, though. You're now Ivanna. Alright. Let's see who's
Correct.
next. Alright, it is Dillon. So, Dillon, when you're ready, go ahead and introduce yourself, your character, and your experience.
Hello.
I'm Dillon. That's my
Now,
first name. Character's name is Sait. He's a 21-year-old Chandler.
Or he was, yeah.
Yeah. I
Very
don't
well.
have any
Yeah.
kids or wife. And I'm new.
Alright, well, welcome to the company. You as well are new, right? You'll be joining the BURIERS on their next expedition, right? You've joined their campaign. Alright, so thank you. Welcome, Dillon. You're now Sait for this game. Alright, so Nav, when you're ready, go ahead and introduce yourself, your character, and your experience.
Woo, I've been waiting for this my whole life. Okay, my name is Antonio. I am a mage. Ha ha ha.
No, why?
That is all.
No.
I am very sexy artist, man.
Your father was an artist.
I draw hentai.
Okay.
Alright, thank you. Yeah.
Doing great.
Yeah. thank you.
Sayonara.
Welcome to our game, Nav. Let's see. You're Antonio from this point forward, moving forward. So, Ethan, when
Hell
you're ready,
yeah.
go ahead. Introduce yourself, your character, and your experience so far. Still not working? Alright. Shit. Okay, let's sorry, excuse my language.
Should we
Let's
just try
move
banning
back
him
to
from the server?
discussion.
You're right.
What's up?
He in the audience.
He's in the
John.
audience. Okay, let's try again.
Yeah, he left and rejoined.
Okay. Why is it not
He
working?
has his hand raised.
Yeah, I see that. It's there.
hello. Hello. Can
Hello.
you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, you're good, man.
Alright, it's working. So, when you're ready, go ahead. Introduce yourself.
Or not, that's also okay.
Ethan? We heard you for just a second, bud.
Ethan.
Yeah, it's not working
There are
again.
times to try.
Yo, is your mic plugged in?
Alright, let's move to discussion then. It seems like he's having issues, so usually that fixes it. Alright, I'll see you guys
Okay.
there.
Okay. Yeet.
No,
I
I'm
don't-
staying in here.
Alright. So, shall I introduce myself now?
Yep, go for
Yep,
it.
go for it.
Alright. Well, I'm Ethan. My character name is John. I never played. I'm new to this, and I don't know what else to say.
No worries.
You
Good
just
job.
got
Alright,
kidnapped
thank
here.
you for introducing yourself. Welcome to our game. So, yeah, welcome Ethan, welcome John. Alright, who's next? Let's see. Alright, so Jenks, when you're ready, go ahead.
Hi, my name's Jenks. I'm an alcoholic. I'm playing as Lubos and Damir. Lubos
Wow,
is a dwarf.
funny joke, original.
Hi, Jenks.
Yeah.
Damir is
Very
the
good.
Thanks.
Damir is the mage. I am the founder of the Bone Barriers, and I have a lot of enemies in the company.
Hi, Jenks.
Fucking
Mhm.
sucks,
You're an
nerd.
alcoholic.
He is
You're not-
indeed the
you're not
captain of the
enemy.
BURIERS, the founder
Are
of your
we?
campaign.
Is this an AA meeting?
All right, that's it.
Alright, thank you. Um,
Oh, I slept a dragon once. That was cool.
You
But
slept
that's
with the
about it.
dragon or slew a dragon?
Slept a dragon.
Nice.
When did you do it?
I don't know, a couple sessions ago.
Nice.
That's
Tell me
hot.
all about it.
Why
I
are
Tell
you
me
so
all
interested?
about it.
All right, that's it.
So you're able to sleep with dragons in this?
Not sleep with, slept. Like used a spell to
he
put it to
cursed the
sleep.
dragon.
Oh, fuck you. I changed my mind. I don't like you anymore.
All right, that's
Yeah, I
it.
was under
I
the
am
impression
more
you fucked the
encouraged to
dragon.
play
What the
this.
hell?
I am more encouraged to play this
All right,
game
that's
now.
it.
Let's go to the dragon.
Intro time. Next person.
Alright, so yeah, this is an introduction, so try not to interrupt people when they're introducing themselves. So,
Yeah.
alright, so we've got, we've already introduced Dillon as Sait, Ethan as John. Let's see, who's missing? There's,
What do you mean?
Someone just left, I think.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Did
think
they go
anyone's
into the
missing.
D&D?
alright, it's Nav.
No.
I died, but it's okay. He's back.
Oh, okay.
We need Webbster and Karm to introduce themselves, and we're good.
Yep, alright, so, did you introduce both your characters, Jenks? Also go ahead and introduce, your retainers to the group.
Oh yeah.
So all your characters.
So Lubos the dwarf, or shit, one sec.
Yeah.
Dwarf Swordmaster Lubos, Damir the Conjurer, Aurel the Veteran, Viktorov the Human, and Vijoslav the Crossbowman.
Yes. So that's typically how you should be introducing yourself, your character, by their title. So just a heads up from now on. So Dillon Sait is currently the human, but when you do level up, you'll call yourself Sait the medium because you're 0th level magic user. Let's see, John. Is John a thief or what is he?
I'm a thief.
Yeah. So when you do level up, you'll no longer be John the human. You'll become John the apprentice. Let's see, Antonio is magic user as well. So Antonio, for now you're Antonio the human, but when you do level up, you will be Antonio the medium.
Instead of being Antonio the human, can I be Antonio the bastard?
This is your class title, so your adventuring title.
So I will
Yeah.
become a princess.
Alright,
when
so
I level
Noodle,
up.
Okay.
Ivanna, right, she would become
Wait.
Ivanna the veteran, but for now she's just
Yes,
Ivanna
I
the
did
human.
check this.
Alright, so let's see, Antonio M0, played by Nav. Alright, so Eric, when you're ready, go ahead and introduce yourself, your characters, and your experience with our campaign so far.
Okay. Hello, my name is Eric. I'm playing as Ivarr, the 2nd level cleric, or Ivarr the Adept, isn't that the name? It is. I've played in 3 campaigns, the Black Raiders, Bone Bears, and the Crimson Delvers. There you go. That's it.
And his current character has been in, is it 2 different campaigns, right?
Yeah.
So, he's got quite a bit of experience under his belt too.
Ivarr seems a little fruity.
I wouldn't say level 2 is a lot of experience, but continue.
Well, at least with different companies. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, our most experienced, of course, are your captains. Right, they're your captains' characters. Lubos and Damir. It's the most we've seen so far in this campaign. Alright. So, who is next? It is Karm. So Karm, when you're ready, go ahead and introduce yourself, your characters, and your experience so far as well.
Hi, my name is Karm, aka James, level 2 fighter. I've been in multiple campaigns. My most recent one was the Crimson Delvers. I was the leader of that. Then I joined Born Barriers, yada yada yada. Yeah, fuck around and you die. That's all.
Wait, what?
Hot.
Makes sense. This is
I love murderous intense.
Alright.
Hell yeah, me
What am I
too.
good at?
James does not like people that fuck around, especially when it comes to killing
Uh-huh.
characters. That's all. Yeah, I am a
No.
level 2 fighter for this
That's
company,
you.
and I've been on multiple journeys, so that's pretty much all. Yeah.
Hey, I'm
And
here
I will
for a
chop off
good
your head
time.
if you do fuck around. So.
I'm here for a good time.
You
Not
almost
a long
bought a
time.
canoe.
Yeah, Because we would have. If we encounter a river.
Still doing introductions. It's Webster's turn.
Alright, yes,
Yeah,
and
okay.
I'm
lastly
sorry.
but not least, right, Webster. Go ahead, when you're
Well,
ready,
I would say
introduce
least.
yourself.
He's the shortest, but
Ladies, gentlemen, the name's Webbster or VC. I'll be playing my veteran Lockjaw today. He's a dwarf battle axe fighter. Been in multiple campaigns and I have a considerable history of losing characters to Ekin.
Very well.
Nice.
Welcome to our campaign. Let's see. Alright. So I think I've posted all the tokens. Alright, John, stop walking around. Stay in formation. Let's see.
speaking of formations,
Can you hear that?
is it time to make formations?
I'm not on C1.
No,
Fortunately.
I didn't hear that. That's funny though. That came up at the same time. We can't hear your background.
Oh, shit, yeah, there's like a C1 formation going on right now.
That's hilarious.
People in
No, I was
trouble.
just gonna say, is it time for us to? Can we set up roles and formations?
Right, momentarily. So now that everyone's introduced themselves, you can see the next step. So yes, welcome everyone to tonight's campaign. Right, every member into the company. Right, we have a decently sized party tonight, actually, for the first time in a while. It did take a long time to start up, but at least we do have a good sized party tonight. Who's moving all the tokens? Come on, let's see. Let's keep them on the table. Did someone
me.
delete some of the tokens? Let's see. I see only.
They're all stacked on top of each other.
All right. Yeah, let's
Yep.
not do that. Let's see.
Whoever. I promise you, I'm not moving the tokens.
All right. Stop moving the tokens. Let me move them. Let's see.
I only moved my own token. But I didn't move that time.
Let's see. So I'm trying to get everything in the picture right now. All right. Guess we'll have 2 company leaders. We know. Yeah, these 2 are your company leaders, kind of right now. Ivarr and Lubos, I think. Let's see. Wait. Who's your company lieutenant is Thorsten, I think. Your company sergeant is
James.
either. Okay, so it's James. Your pick, yeah.
No, I mean you told me. You
Oh,
told
it was
them
James.
James.
All right.
Boz
James.
would not be my lieutenant if it was my choice.
Yeah, he took lieutenant position. You know, by of course
Force.
not exactly
By
force,
force.
but of course through performance,
Because I wasn't
right?
here for a week.
So yeah,
I'd just be
he was
James's
here for
best
3 games
friend.
without you, leading 3 different expeditions or something like that. So, and they're pretty successful. So, all right,
So
it was kind of a majority vote, right? He should take that leadership position.
It's
see what's
all
going
good.
on.
I don't care.
Yeah. All right. Well, the tokens have been placed on the board. It's good. You can see if you're in the play channel. After all the introductions are out of the way, the next step is for me to, of course, introduce tonight's scenario, where we're kind of standing with the group, right? So, of course, how we're gonna do it is I'm going to introduce to you, an adventure or events going on this week. It's up to your party to decide whether they want to act on it or not, right? If they want to return to a past expedition or past adventure, they can, right? But let me tell you of what's going on this week, at least. What your characters have heard about prior to forming up, pretty much. So, let's see. It's a roll of a dice. The scenarios happening around the company. So, Motforg Keep continues to suffer from the undead. As you might have heard in the past month, there's been plague among these lands, and the undead have returned to these lands. They are roaming the lands, right, pillaging and raiding, and building building their ranks, right. Their army continues to grow, and the disease continues to spread. People are dying. These are trying times, for Motforg. This is maybe new for some of us who have kind of been absent or away from the conflict these past weeks, such as Lubos and Damir. They're kind of out of it, right? But they'll have to get back into the game as of this week. The last time they played was near the end of winter. It is no longer winter; it's the middle of spring now. So they've been out of action for a little bit, right? And when they return to it, they return to the madness of the undead, right? A plague upon the land. People are dying and returning from death as, you know, minions or soldiers of the devil, right? So, here we go. This week, the Lord of Motforg Keep continues to raise a bounty on all the undead. So, soldiers and all that, right? They're going out hunting down the dead, right? But in particularly, there have been ghoul sightings in some nearby caves among the swamps. These swamps are to the northeast. They are just southwest of some mountains. But the ghouls, right, are a dangerous threat. You know, they have come to our homes in the night and have taken lives, and will feast upon our people, right? So these are very dark times. People have to stay inside, especially at night, or defend their homes. But the ghouls, they continue. The undead, they visit our village, right? They visit our town. They attack, right? At least those who are not protected by walls. So ghouls have been a very big issue as of late. It's a new issue. First, it was just, you know, undead. It was just skeletons and zombies. But now there are ghouls, a more dangerous undead threat, right? So a bounty has been placed on them, and because they're such a big issue this week, and they're not being dealt with, of course there's a higher bounty that's placed on their heads. Right now the bounty stands at basically double the price. So typically a ghoul's head, if there were to be a bounty placed on it, a lord could offer maybe, it says 25 gold. Right now, for each ghoul head you return to Motforg Keep, or to the lords of these lands, they're willing to pay 50 gold for each ghoul head. A hefty sum, right? That's how much of an issue they've become, and how dangerous, right, it's become. But if you're willing to take those risks, go out hunting undead, go on a crusade against these monstrosities, right, there's a big reward for you waiting in the keep, right? So that is your adventure scenario this week. Driving them off, if you manage to be the ones who completely drive these ghouls off, there's an even bigger bounty rumored to have been placed on it. If you can clear the swamps completely, or just end the threat completely, and can confirm it or prove that you somehow have driven them off, the lords have offered, you know, they've been speculating on a very big reward, perhaps maybe something like 500 gold for the party that can clear them out. So, alright.
Has
Well,
anyone
there's all
fought
that
ghouls before?
What?
Yeah, Lockjaw has
Okay, what are we looking at?
paralysis.
That's if they attack. That's if they bite you, right?
I
is it
don't
hard
recall,
scratch, I
but
think,
it's
too?
Listen,
limited.
we gotta.
It's limited paralysis based on turns.
My
It was a
only,
while
issue
ago.
is, my only issue is that my mage, I only really have sleep, so I'm not going to be very useful for that.
Should we just stay with? Do we have archers?
We have elves in the group because they're
Right.
immune to them.
Let's see. Before we have further discussion,
No elves.
let us organize the party. So the first step, we're choosing a base town. The town closest to all of this action, right, is going to be Motforg Keep. You can of course choose to start up different settlements if you want to seek out new expeditions elsewhere. But I'm assuming you're going to stay in Motforg. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like
fine.
50
Sure.
gold, right?
The
That's like,
objectives. Alright, so
or 500 gold.
we
right?
are starting at Motforg Keep. That is the settlement we're at. And if you're new, this means that your character is from this land. This is where they were born or raised, pretty much. So if you're not, of course, you're from whatever settlement you started your adventures in, right? So Sait, you can even call yourself Sait of Motforg, right? Because you're now, this is your first expedition, so you're from Motforg Keep. Same goes for everyone else who is new to this campaign
So
tonight.
do I call myself Antonio?
You can call yourself
So,
Antonio of Motforg, yeah, when you introduce yourself to other characters in the game, right? Especially if you travel the lands, right? You go to another settlements, perhaps Ungoven, which is the previous settlement we were at. You could call yourself, or you can tell people, yeah, I'm from Motforg Keep. There were undead there. We dealt with them, and so on.
Okay. Where do you
Yep.
find where it's called? Is it in guide?
The campaign settlements.
Okay.
It would
okay.
be in campaign. Any like settlement names or information. Let's see. But I'll type it in the play channel, the name of Motforg, or so you know how to spell it. So you're from the Keep of Motforg.
Keep of Mot.
Yeah, Keep of
Okay.
Motforg. I posted
Eric,
it
are
in
you gonna
play.
be playing the whole session?
Well, the new players are from here.
Eric,
So
Hello.
even
hey, are you gonna be playing the whole
Right.
session? You think?
Yeah, I can definitely play. If they haven't shown up now, they probably won't show up later. Fucking dad's out with his friends, so that should be good.
Okay.
Alright, so
Cool.
based
Ah,
on
yeah.
this Motforg. So the second thing to decide is your goal. Now you can continue your discussion and figure out whether or not you really want to deal with these undead or try something different, right? Maybe return to a past expedition or roam the lands aimlessly, up to you. So I'll give you guys 2 minutes to figure that out, to confirm it. Any further time you spend on it, we'll say it will eat up into your... It does eat up into your game time, it does eat up into your in-game time. Alright, I'll give you 5 minutes. You have till 6:55 CST, so 7 minutes, alright, to confirm your goal.
Eric, do you have what spells do you have?
I can get like any of the first level cleric ones.
Oh, you can get any
No.
of them. That's right. I forgot.
So ghouls are really silent until they attack you, and then
Yeah.
you're never gonna see them coming. But when
They
they
don't
do,
bite
they
anything.
bite.
The skeletons are
ghouls, yeah.
silent, bro.
They bite and they scratch, and you risk paralysis plus damage. So they're pretty nasty ambush creatures.
I can't even turn them unless I get like max points, cause you know.
I've still got my holy symbols, but I'm not sure if they're gonna be affected by them.
No, if you're not a cleric, it doesn't really do nothing.
Huh. I really don't think
No.
we should do this.
Can we
I
just
say we
grind zombies and skeletons together?
I really don't think we should fight any undead, but
Undead? I mean, it sounds fun.
I can do
Yeah,
undead,
but,
just
like,
not ghouls.
Not
It's a lot of money.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but it's a trap.
money.
Yeah.
Think about it. Okay, it's 500
Well, I mean, I
gold.
don't want
That's
to fight
like
any ghouls.
500 gold is basically 50 canoes.
we can find 500
No.
gold anywhere, though.
is your life worth 50 canoes?
Does anyone know of
Yes.
any dungeons around here?
I mean, we
I was
could
gonna
find something.
say-
Let's,
Sorry,
this does.
Antonio.
We could try to find. We could try to find something easier.
Does anyone have any?
I mean, if we had like a
Oh.
party of like just 6, I would have suggested like the mines.
I don't really want
I
to
mean-
die, so whatever's easier, and I don't
What's
die.
life without a
Very
little
big
bit of
party.
danger?
What about the Barrow of Karas?
I don't
Did
know
we
what
already
that
clear
is.
that?
If you want, we can go back to the dungeon. Just put me in front rank.
That's what I'm wondering, Karm. Did we get rid of the Barrows of Karas? Did we already clear it, or how far did we get? Is there more to
We
explore?
managed to we managed to dig up a whole bunch of like dirt and fucking mine, and to seal off an exit. We have to seal off the others,
Yeah, we can do that.
In the
or
Barrow?
we can just go in. I do have a
You guys have
mace,
been there before,
and
right?
it's silvered. So if I do manage to attack, I can take a skeleton out.
Regardless of where we go, there is still the local presence
ancient,
of being
they're
ambushed
ancient.
by ghouls anyway.
Well,
No,
that's what I'm saying. We could head back to another town, because I do have a dungeon that's mostly just goblins and shit like that.
I know one like maze-ish thing that's mostly just rats and skeletons.
I mean,
I don't really loot that much either.
I think we should go back to the town of Ungoven.
Probably.
That's
okay.
where we should
Wherever we can make money.
Can we head back to Ungoven, or is that going to be like a pain in the dick?
You'll have to travel there, yeah, so it
far
will
is
be
it?
a 30-mile journey, not too far, to the
Will-
southwest.
Will
Three
we?
days? So that's
Will
what
we need
day
a
and half?
canoe?
Depends on how far we can, or how fast we can travel, really, and then we can kind of
I
reset
don't like
and figure out what we
Antonio.
want to do from there. So,
Will we
the
ever
company
need a
is
canoe?
stationed in Motforg. If they want, they can you know, switch location, right? Switch base town. Once I do that,
So
we
is that
have to-
basically all that's going on around here? There's nothing else we can hear about?
You can spend time in Motforg Keep to find out if there's anything else, but the pressing rumors that you hear of, right, is of course the great bounties that have been placed on the ghouls that have, you know, continually raided settlements in the night these past few days, right? They come here, steal, you know, people and bring them to their lairs to eat, to join their ranks, right?
Ew.
This plague
I guess if we
continues
go
to grow.
slow, we could probably kill some ghouls, I guess.
So the undead are
We
feasting
could
on the
stay near.
living.
Okay, we're going after ghouls. All right.
I'm okay with that. We could like stay near a settlement
Well, I
or
don't hope I.
somewhere they.
Well, I do not
right?
hope I die.
No, this is cringe. He's trying to trick us. We're going to, let's go to the other town. Let's just go
I
to Ungoven and
agree.
we'll kill goblins.
Very well.
God damn it!
So
But fight.
our goal has been
50
decided.
canoes.
We are going on a wilderness expedition. We are traveling southwest to Ungoven. We've been there before.
Okay.
At least some of us have.
Seconded.
That's going to be the furthest amount of traveling for some of us actually. If you're new,
Yeah.
your character has never traveled anywhere beyond their home, pretty much, right?
Hold
their
up, I gotta
homeland,
take
so-
a piss. I'll be back.
Sure. Let's see. Alright, so now that your goal has been decided, you're going to be marching to Ungoven. Go ahead and proceed with the next step for your party organization. You need to choose a caller, a mapper, and a treasurer. Let me explain these roles real quick for those who are new. So these are party leadership roles. Of course, everyone has their class roles or their basic adventurer role, right? But this is an additional responsibility you can take on for an additional bonus, right? If you can do it right, and it's to help the party organize themselves, pretty much, to lead. So more leadership roles, right? Leaders of leaders, pretty much, is what these are. The first one is the caller. These are basically the shot callers. They're going to represent your group, make sure everyone is equally kind of represented, right? Is able to share their ideas. They're gonna kind of be the mediator between players and referee, right? So the shot caller, they're gonna speak for the party, pretty much, right? Organize everyone's thoughts, or try to help organize everyone's ideas, and make the final say for what the party does. And then, of course, I as referee will tell you what happens. Then there's the mapper. You're going to appoint someone to be your mapper. This person is going to, of course, map out any information, right, for navigation purposes and all that. They're basically the advisor to the group. They're going to map up your options, whether that be in the dungeon, the wilderness, and town, right? They're going to keep track of all your options, and of course, with those options, right, or with that information, they're going to give it to the group so they can make a decision, right? And then you have a treasurer. This is basically your party's note taker. They're gonna keep track of the treasure. They're kind of supposed to be kind of the fairest of the group, kind of, right? They're going to divide the treasure equally, or how they think the treasure should be divided. They're going to do all the math. They're going to help keep track of records or supplies, information. So your party secretary, pretty much, your party treasurer, right? So these are the three different leadership roles you're going to appoint to, of course, three different members of your party, right? So you can volunteer for these roles, you can be appointed,
Happy
right? But you
treasurer.
guys will figure it out. So let me know when you know who you want to appoint. And if you need help figuring out, I will, of course,
I'm
help.
gonna let.
But I'll let you try to figure it out on your own first. So yeah,
I'm gonna let
call
you
him after.
guys. I'm gonna let you guys deal with it because I mean, again, this is my first time adventuring, so I'm just
You're
gonna
good.
let you guys.
I want to be a caller if we can. I've been to this.
I will-
I've been
I would like to
I
be-
wanna Go to.
I would like to be a mapper.
I
I
wouldn't
can
mind
also-
being a treasurer.
I can be mapper, like always.
Alright,
So we can all keep maps. Who's gonna really take a good map? Like,
Yeah, you
who's really
all are
confident
advised
taking
to
a
I'm
really
the
good map?
keep
originally
maps.
challenged.
But
So.
one person's gonna do it for the party, or compile all the maps together, because they're the party
Cool.
member. Everyone's, you know, encouraged to call for their own character, to call the shots for their own characters, of course. But one person will represent or be the party caller. So you all will speak for yourself, of course, but one person will speak for everyone in the end, right, as the party caller. Everyone's a player caller, or a character caller. Everyone will map, right? If you do not have your own map in the game, right, or idea of what's going on, your character also doesn't, right? So let's say you're in the dungeon and you weren't keeping track of which way you went, and you get separated from the group. It's just you, right? You have to tell me how you get out. Also treasure. Keep track of your own stuff, right? Your own treasure, what you did, so that at the end of the game, the treasurer can kind of make a fair call. Maybe you found this thing, so maybe he'll give it to you, right? Let's say you guys find one magic item. Who should get it? Maybe the person who found it, right? So there's that. Alright, yeah.
Webster,
I'll stop
do
interrupting.
you have any
if you're
desire
not.
to be any? Do you have a desire for any role, Webster? It sounds like you played quite a bit. Nope. Okay, so it sounds like Karm and Ivarr want to be the mapper and treasurer.
Alright.
I want to
sounds
be a
good.
mapper. I want to
And
be a
because we
mapper.
do have a larger group tonight, you can have assistant mappers or assistant party mapper, assistant party caller, and assistant party treasurer. In case the main one, right, goes down, we have someone else ready to take their place immediately. So, or if the party
Ethan, do you want
splits
to be
up
the
into
second
smaller
mapper?
groups.
I could be the
What do you
second
say?
treasurer.
You want to be assistant mapper? So
Sure.
you're also mapping.
So, I take maps.
Yes, sir. Just make a map.
Alrighty then. That will work for me.
Sweet, sweet.
Alright, but who
and
will
then-
be our party caller? That's everyone's okay with Lubos, right?
Yep.
Alright, so Lubos, Dwarf, Swordsmaster, Lubos is the party caller. He's a third level fighter, played by Jenks.
Third level dwarf. Nice try.
Oh yeah, Dwarf, my bad.
You're good.
Let's see. Alright, your party mapper is Ivarr the Adept,
Yes, sir.
played by
I mean,
Eric. Your party treasurer is who?
Karm, and then the assistant is. You said you wanted to Noodle. You wanted to be a
James.
treasurer as well.
Yeah, sure. I'll be a treasurer.
So the main treasurer is Karm, James.
Alright, so party treasurer, and then we got assistant treasurer. Very well. So I will not be tracking assistant ones, but you guys track it yourself. So keep close to whoever you're assistant of, so that if they die, you can take their place. So let's see.
who's the main mapper again?
The party
Me.
mapper is Ivarr. So
Ivarr.
stay updated. with
Longjaw's going to
whatever
be
he
back
does.
up to IC unless anybody's got any concerns with that decision.
You're gonna be back up. What? Sorry.
Caller.
Yes. Sounds good to me.
Alright, let's see if I have accurate count. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think there's 10 members in the party right now. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12. Who am I missing? Okay, I'm missing Lockjaw. Let me type into the roster. Lockjaw D1, played by Webbster. Listen, is it?
Backup caller.
Alright. I have all 3 NPCs, right? Yeah. Let's see. I have Jenks' characters, Eric's characters, Nav's characters, Ethan's, Dillon's. Oh, I think I'm just missing Karm's. Yeah. James. Alright. So everyone's accounted for at this point. I have all 12 in the roster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. Alright. So a dozen party members. Good. The next step after choosing these roles is to figure out a party marching order. This is very important. This will basically help you understand where you are at any point throughout the story, throughout the campaign. Okay? So your placement matters. It's very important. Also kind of decides when you get to speak or when it's your turn to take action during closed discussions. The closer you are to the conflict, the sooner you are, or the sooner I'm going to, of course, ask you for your action, right? So kind of like a your turn order, right? So if you're in the front and there's conflict to the front, you're gonna be first to be you're gonna be the first one to take an action. If there's action to the rear, it flips, right? If you're at the rear, you're gonna be the first to take action. So this is very important. Go ahead, organize this together. Let me know when you're done. If you need help, I can budge in, but I think you guys can handle it.
Do you guys mind if I just throw together what I think it should be, and then we'll see if.
That would be good.
Yeah,
You can also
sure.
use the
Yeah,
Owlbear
sure.
Rodeo to figure it out too.
Yeah, totally.
But take into account that Lockjaw has a crossbow. Crossbow with a battle axe.
Oh, okay, so you
That's
don't
2
have
large weapons, by the way, so they have to be carried by hand. Or 2 bulky weapons. So that means when you do want to use either of those, you have to abandon one of them to the floor, pretty much, or the ground. For the most
That's
part.
the plan.
of the veteran.
Fire a crossbow bolt, drop it, pull out the battle axe.
Last time I had it was like on like a shoulder strap. Off my back.
Yeah, you can do that possibly.
Yeah, my battle axe is on my back, and then I'm just carrying my crossbow.
Does anyone have a two-handed weapon besides Lockjaw?
So large
Like a
weapons have to be
polearm
carried by
or
hand.
spear?
Same thing with the battle axe, typically.
Anyone with
I have
polearms or
battle
spears?
axe.
So polearm spears cannot be worn on
Carrying
your
a
back.
staff and a pole arm.
I have a short sword. That's all.
Well, I have the strength for it.
It's a practicality. It wasn't done in medieval times, so there's a reason for it.
Don't I have a horse?
You do.
Yeah, I have a
possibly.
horse.
Yeah, so you can
Oh,
balance
yeah.
your weapons on your horse.
Okay. How does that look, everybody?
3 men or 3 column formation. A tight
Yeah.
formation. Yeah. Is that good?
Vijoslav shouldn't be in it.
I'd say it looks kind of strange.
Yeah.
What's wrong with
That's
it?
being like.
So from top to bottom, so we have... Does everyone in the front have a shield then? James, you have a shield, right? You're not dumb? I guess I don't have a shield, but it is what it is. I do have a shield, I just don't use it.
I think it's okay.
I
Can
would like to get
make
more
a
front line.
suggestion?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, we put scouts on the side.
I'd be a scout.
The heart. Or an attack. Now with an umbrella.
That'd
So
really be
you
an
can
ideal
do, of course, like
battle formation.
different kind of
Are you thinking
formation,
after,
but
like,
we're not
wilderness?
doing a formation. We're doing the marching order. So you can, of course, break into different formations, but marching order assumes that you're moving through a 10-foot wide corridor. So it's you can max have 3 abreast. So when you're in open battlefields or in the wilderness, you can of course break into like skeins or spread out as you march and so on. Of course, it will slow you down and possibly, the fastest formation is columns and all that. But yeah. So for now, we're just organizing the marching order,
May-
Good then.
not the formation.
And then,
May-
like Webbster
may I-
said, that's probably what we'll do. We'll
May I say
wilderness.
something about where I am?
Go for it.
I would like to be more in the front than the back.
What weapon do you have?
A short sword.
I mean, we can put you in the second rank.
Ah,
Or the third
alright.
rank, but you're not going to be
Confused
useful
why-
anywhere else.
Take my spot if you want. I mean, I
Alright,
can always watch
so-
I can always watch the back.
Actually, yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Sweet.
All right, let me know when you have it so I can type into my notes. and
Any
confirm
other
it.
issues?
I'm
Is
confused.
someone
Okay,
with
so
the undead?
I'm in the center with
Yep.
the battle axe.
Yep.
I mean, okay.
We can
Okay.
put you in the front, but you'll just die.
Well, yeah,
So
but, like-
theoretically, you might be able to attack from there with a battle axe because it's large enough. But likely, what will happen is if one of us goes down, you'll take the spot.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Okay.
think me
Okay.
and
Got you.
Ivanna could switch.
Mainly, we're just trying to get level 0s through this one adventure so they can level up, and then hopefully
Yeah,
they
it's
won't die in one
understandable.
hit.
I got you.
There
I
is
mean-
there is the possibility of putting Ivanna on the back and then moving Voschov, the crossbowman, to the second rank.
Well,
I
so
also-
the only issue is he's not coming in the dungeon. He's a mercenary. He's a
Oh, okay.
hireling.
Oh, understood.
I was thinking me and Ivanna could switch. I have a crossbow, and if we run into undead, I'm right in the front.
Oh, actually, I like that idea. Is that cool with you, Ivanna?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, it's a good idea.
Okay.
Good
Alright.
thinking.
Antonio, Victor, and Salt. Are they mages? Are they going to be able to see? Are they going to be able to see the fight happening?
Maybe, but they also don't have spells yet. Only Damir has spells. They're level 0
Where are you putting my fighter?
in the front.
He's gonna be in the front with me.
Dwarf Lubos and Aurel the veteran.
Ah, okay.
But the level 0 mages don't have any spells. That's all I'm thinking.
So you've got
Yeah.
two battle axes at the back, then you
I
got the
wanna
level
try to-
zeros in the center, and then you got a full front line. How does that look?
Yeah, that looks good.
It looks nice. I also have a question. Did you level up by killing monsters?
Yeah. So you gain experience from killing monsters, collecting bounties on monsters, and collecting treasure. Those are the 3 ways.
What's the best way?
Best way, treasure.
All right.
Also,
Treasure?
Treasure?
I guess
That
bounties
will
are better, but
Okay.
Treasure for me is gonna be perfect. 'cause I'm a
theoretically,
thief. I
treasure's
look for
better.
treasure.
see.
It's perfect for me.
Practically
I'm a
kind of
thief.
better. Yeah.
We're going to a dungeon, right?
So Ekin, as
Mhm.
to IC, we've got shields up front, damage dealers on the second row. We got level zeros on the third, and then we got 2 battle axes on the rear with a mercenary tailing.
Yeah.
Well, you got a level 0 on
Well, he'll stay outside with my wagon
row.
when we're actually on the wilderness. But yeah.
I just need to stab. How much experience do I get for 1 kill? Like, I'm level 0, so will I
No,
like
no, no.
level
We
up
all
in
split experience, so experience is all for the whole group.
I will also add one more
Yeah,
rumor
me.
Oh,
to the table.
Okay.
so you don't have to fight to get experience.
You don't have
Oh.
to do anything to get experience as long as you're
You have to
playing
survive.
actively.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, I have to survive? Okay.
As long as
Well,
you're
then,
being like
Alright.
a benefit to the party.
Yeah,
I'll just
combat's
do
not.
my part.
Yeah, there's a lot more things that you can do to win experience, not just combat. Searching, looking for
Yeah.
traps, all that
No, I
kind of
was
stuff. So
thinking
being
if
an
I needed
adventurer.
a... Yeah,
So
yeah, just adventure stuff.
get the money.
Exploring.
Let's see. Right.
Can I pick
What's the other
the
rumor?
spells I would like
Echo?
to use?
Let's see. We have one more rumor, I'll say. Let me roll it up. It's another bounty, but on treasure instead of monsters. Just to kind of encourage you to go after treasure. Since someone said that treasure is the most important way, or the best way, to get
Let's do
experience.
the treasure one.
So there is a famous medallion that is in the caves, I think, too, carried by they think so basically in the caves a powerful scholar or priest had gone into those caves to try to draw off the undead. He did not return, but he was wearing a very valuable amulet. If you can bring this back, there's been a bounty placed on it. So the bounty is, let's see, what's this at 5? Alright,
I can pick
another
the spells I wanna use.
50 gold has been placed on this medallion, pretty much. So if you can bring it back, you get 50 gold.
That bitch was stupid.
Yeah, Cringy's trying
How
to
many
talk
people?
again.
How
And
many
it's
people
50
do we?
experience too, so.
I can
XP.
pick the spells I want to use.
Oh yeah,
as
how many?
right?
How many experience do you need to level up for level 0s?
Just
One.
one.
Just one.
Just
You
one.
need to survive one game and actually do something. So,
Egan.
yeah, what's up?
I can pick the spells I want to use as adventure, right?
Alright, sorry, just a second. We start at 1800 CST, right? So we should have game time ending around 2100 CST. Okay,
I
1
don't
hour
understand that
51. 1 hour 51 minutes remaining.
let's see. Yeah, so for this game, you're going to choose a spell you want to prepare. In your notes, you're gonna write down memorized, colon, and the spell you memorized, right? So which one do you want?
Wait, couldn't I get 2?
You are a level 2 cleric, right? You get 1.
Ooh. Okay, well then, pure light wounds, I guess. Yeah.
I don't suggest it. What's your alignment?
Neutral.
Oh, never mind, then yeah, go for it. But basically, if you're lawful, your memorized spell can switch to any of the alignment spells at any point, right? So if you chose like Detect Magic and you're lawful, you can automatically swap it out for any of the reversible spells that are lawful, so like Kill at Wind, for example. But since you're neutral, you don't get that, right? So you just kind of memorize whichever one you want.
I have a
but
question for
You
you.
can use. There's no penalty to using Kill at Wounds or Cause Light Wounds, for example. If you're a Chaotic Cleric, you only
referee.
typically use Cause Light Wounds. If you're lawful, Cure Light Wounds, right? What's up?
Imagine being awful. Fucking
Referee.
Mhm.
You have a question
Nerd.
for you? How,
What's your question?
how are you supposed to play as a neutral?
Neutral?
Character?
It's just a mix, right here.
Yeah.
Don't worry too much about it. It's just be reasonable when it comes to making very important decisions. For example, leaving someone behind, right? The question you might ask yourself in that situation is it worth it? Will I benefit? Is it safe to do it? You're gonna do it if it's safe and it benefits you, right? Or the party, which benefits you naturally. So, yeah, neutral is kind of in between. You just kind of, you do things for yourself, right? It's gotta be reasonable. All right.
Like even if enemy like that my character dislikes them.
I'm not sure what that means.
So,
Basically,
might I
you're-
interject?
Go for it.
So if you go to the table in I think it's a player camp. Where did you post it?
Rules.
It's in rules.
In rules.
Yeah.
So go read that, and then just try and observe through your first game what the other guys are doing, and then try and make your own judgment, because that's mainly what character creation is all about. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Again, right, there's no good and evil. Everyone's capable of good and evil in this game. You can do good things to get a chaotic reputation. You can do evil things to get a lawful reputation, right? It's your reputation, but then there are things you value about it, right? Truth, justice, order, and so on. So, for you, it's going to be reason, safety, and balance. So you do things that are safe. You do things that are reasonable. You do things, you know, that are kind of a balance, right? So when they're having debates on whether they should do something or not, you're going to try to be reasonable about it, compromise, right? Do what you think is safe, and of course, still rewarding, of course. So, alright. The group has decided on their course of action, though. That was already decided earlier. They would be marching to Ungoven, which is a village to
Obviously,
the
our goal is
southwest.
to get to the. Sorry, our goal is to get to the
Hill of Giants, eventually.
dungeon south of that. Yeah, the Hill
Yeah.
of Giants.
For sure. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's head over to Ungoven. So we're almost done here. Marching order was decided. The next thing you can do before we leave or depart is buy all your items. After that, we'll of course figure out party movement. I will approve the character records. But go ahead, buy your items at this point. Buy the appropriate amount of food you might need for this expedition. If you bought food, let your treasurer know at this point. So who's our treasurer for this game?
Karm.
James.
James. All right. So James, you're gonna
James,
gather account for all the food we have for the party. So go ahead, let your
Alright.
treasurer know, right? How much food you
I
bought.
got no money.
Yeah, we
I
got
have
you.
4 gold.
All this
know
food
that.
is gonna be like for the whole party anyway, so.
I can just buy gold for the whole party if we want.
Yeah, I have like 1 gold.
Karm, will you just figure out how much food we need for 7 days for everyone?
I'm broke.
There's 12 of us, right?
Yeah, I got it. So, let's see.
And then just but that I subtract that money from Lubos.
7 times. Oh, we got 7 people.
We got 12 people.
12 people?
12 people.
Alright. Oh, a week's worth is 7, so. Need 84 food.
84 food. Okay, so and that's each one 7 days. So we just need to spend 12 gold, right?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Yeah. So 7 gold, right? Does that sound correct, Deacon?
Yeah. Let's see. 7 gold for what? For food?
7 GP. Yeah, that's enough for everyone for 7 days, right? Or 12. Sorry, I apologize.
So that'll be 12 gold. There's 12 members. Yeah, that'll be enough food for 1 week for each person. Yeah. Yep.
Sweet.
That makes it easy. Let's see. Alright. So supplies was purchased. It's gonna be packed on the animals. We have plenty of animals, I suppose. So figure out which animals
have,
carrying
like,
which
Extra horses
I'm a
and
Ralphie.
stuff. But
roundsies.
I'm a
can we
Alright.
just put it all on the wagon to keep it?
Let's see.
Simple
Let's
or-
first figure out how much it weighs altogether. 12 times 15, right? Pull out a calculator. 12 times 15 is 180 pounds. So this is easy for any horse or roundsie to carry if they're not carrying too much already.
Okay. So I was gonna have one of my characters drive my wagon, so their extra horse will carry all the food,
Okay.
and they can just be led by somebody in the party.
So whoever wants to take the food and put on the roundsie, make sure you note that your roundsie is now carrying, let's see, 84 84
can't.
food rations. Okay, these are not iron rations; they're food rations. So
I
they're
can't
just normal
because
food.
my Roundsy's carrying 5 ancient shields.
I can have it on mine.
All right, go ahead and update your record.
Yep, I will.
Make sure you make that change.
Does anybody want a shield?
If you have food from a previous expedition, make sure you erase it. Right, food is lost after each expedition. So
What
completely
was the
would
missed.
take a
decision
shield.
made around herbs and medicine in terms of their expiry date?
Don't worry about that. Herbs and all that will be fine
Okay.
once you use it. So
Does anybody want a shield?
Me, I would take a shield.
yeah, that will be good for
I'll
all of
take one to put on my round
zero
speed.
levels
Okay,
to
so these
take.
are very old shields. They only give you 2 AC since they're really old.
I'm used to 2 AC shields.
They'll give you an additional +2.
I'll take one.
Yeah.
How much weight is it?
All right, so this item is known as Shield ANT. So
ANT. Again, how much does the ANT shield weigh? If they were
it
in better
weighs.
condition, it would have been a +3 AC.
Yeah, so it's gonna weigh 20 pounds, right? So it's double the weight of a normal shield, but just as good, but it's double the weight. So it's...
Okay, so hold on. If I
20
have
pounds?
40, am I encumbered? Or if I go over 40?
Oh, actually the abbreviation is gonna be ANC. So it's Shield ANC, and it's 20 pounds. How much are you currently carrying?
I'm
Carrying
carrying.
5 shields.
No, I'm talking about John.
Oh, I'm only carrying
Or who was
this.
speaking? Who's taking a shield? It was Sait or
I was considering it, but I'm
I'm
carrying
taking
20
Antonio?
EL.
20 EL? So if you add 20 EL, you're still at 40. That's considered unencumbered, so your movement remains 12/4. Yeah.
Yeah.
I only have 15 EL.
So you'll go up to 35. You'll still be 12/4 for movement. So full movement.
How
even
much?
with an old shield.
Yeah.
How much EL
I
until
take
I'm
shield.
encumbered?
If you go to 41 through 60, that is lightly encumbered. 81
Okay.
to yeah, 81 to or 61 to 80 is heavy, and then 81 to 160 is typically heavy. Max, yeah. So
Is there any way to increase the amount for?
you can increase your max if you have a high
Increase
strength. Or not strength, constitution. So,
okay, so
but
well, I
the
mean,
other
I
ones
already have.
don't change ever. So
Okay, so I have a constitution of 15. So is that why I'm at 40?
no.
Or
So no matter,
I can.
doesn't matter what your constitution score is. If you're at 40 encumbrance, you're still light encumbrance. If you're above 40, or if you're at 41 or through 60, you're light encumbered. Lightly encumbered. It doesn't matter what constitution you have. You're always going to be lightly encumbered. If you're carrying
Okay.
41 pounds through 60 pounds. So,
1 through 60.
but you all should be
Okay.
fine. If you take a ancient shield and you're just at 40, you're still unencumbered. You're still full movement.
Wait, how many people
I'm going
are
to take that.
How many people?
Then I
taking
won't
the
take one.
shield.
I won't take one. I don't think it's worth.
I'm
60 AC.
taking a shield.
Yeah,
Anybody
you.
else?
If
You
you're
go
taking a shield, make sure you note it in play that you took a shield. And then if you take a shield, also James, make sure you note that you gave a shield away first, right? And subtract it from your items list, okay? So a bit
I
of record
know,
keeping
I
there.
know.
Right.
So I'm going to take this shield.
If you're taking a
And-
shield again, note that you took the shield in play and then make the changes in your character record sheet, right?
Good.
I have a horse
I'm going
hold
to
my
put
staff.
shield. Shield will be in items, right?
Yep.
Shield.
There's only one person
Shield.
taking
All right, let me put that in my records. And how much ace? It's two plus.
it. It's a plus
Plus
two.
two,
Plus
right?
2.
Yeah, so it does
Uh,
not change your first armor class. It only changes your passive one. So, which is the second number.
Which one's
So you
the
would
passive
be
one again?
the second number in your AC.
So the right side one.
Yeah.
I see.
It will change your first one if you actively use it, right? If you choose to block or parry.
13.
I just note it down who I have driving the wagon, who's in the back of the wagon, and who's leading the extra horse.
Mhm.
13.
How many people don't have horses? Is it just like there's just?
I
three of
don't
you
have
that
horses.
Well, anyways,
All the
level
rookies
I don't
or
have
recruits probably don't have horses.
James and Eric, do you have horses?
But they
Have a
should be fine on
roundsy.
foot. Yeah.
Ivarr, do you have a horse?
I could ride him though.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm just
ride
saying
around
because
me.
if we're worried about speed at all, but I guess we're not. Never mind. I'm in a wagon, so
I'm on my
Kinda
roundsy.
cuts off our speed, unfortunately.
These shields are from the undead that we killed. Oh, shit. Got some big ass shields though.
Alright, so when you're done buying items, let me know. This is the buying items step, by the way. We're still organizing the party. This is part of the game, right? Let's see. If you're done buying items and you're all set, for now just
I'm
gonna
all
stand
set
by.
to go.
See.
Mm,
Let me know when you're all done. Let's see.
What would the movement be for 45 EL on a dwarf?
9/3.
That's
That would be lightly encumbered.
slightly younger.
Yep, it's the same for everyone except for halflings.
My fighter is moderately encumbered because I have a sword, a mace, and a shield and heavy armor.
Very well. Yep.
I always gotta carry double weapons.
I like how most people are 19.
Wait, is MV right?
Movement, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna buy some rations, medicine, bandages, and herbs. Let's just take that away from my coins. Cool.
So what is 12
Ekin, that's my updated. Although my XP needs to change. I can't remember how much XP we got from the last one.
Just look up your name, pretty much, and you can find it in the campaign channel. There's an XP log in there. Let's see. I'm looking at it. I see your name is in there, I think. Let's see. It says.
It was on the 19th or the 20th, I think.
Yeah, collapse the ceilings, that episode. So 15 points in that one.
Okay. That'll do. Edit.
Hey Jenks, you ready?
No.
There you go. Yep, done.
Nah, just kidding. I'm ready.
You ready to kick some ass?
No, not that.
You ready to
Alright,
fuck?
is anyone still buying items?
No.
10,
Nah.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Alright, we're done. Okay, let's at this point we're going to post our most updated records in the record channel after I post the date, of course. This is my time to approve and calculate party movement, right, which is the 8th step to campaign party organization. You can spend this time, of course, organizing your plans, you know, figuring out how you're gonna do things, right? Try not to do this when we actually, so imagine as if you already started, right? Maybe figure out what everyone's gonna be doing, maybe give some tips, right, to your rookies, or get to know each other. But I'm going to be approving characters in a moment. Don't post your records yet. Wait till I post a date. Let's see.
So my roundsy's name is Cabbage.
Fair enough. Yeah. All right.
Nice.
Cabbage is an ass though.
Shut up, Karm.
Here's my notes.
Fuck you, Griffin. Go die in a hole curling up like a bitch you are.
And going curling up.
And going curling up.
Alright,
You.
so when you see the date posted, that's your cue to start reposting your records so I can start approving
Oh,
them.
mate. 10 minutes? On the...
Yeah, you're not supposed to post yet.
Wait.
Here, let me lower it for a moment. But do not spam
You're
my
allowed
record
to
channel.
post now.
Let's see.
Deacon, why not just put like 5 minutes?
No, I put 10 minutes because a turn is 10 minutes. So. Alright. Go ahead and post. It should work for everyone at this moment. Do not post, do not spam in there, do not post multiple times. Just one record each, right? Let's see.
Okay, yeah, you need help. Hold on, I got you.
Do I need to repost mine?
Yep, so
record?
repost if you haven't already done so.
Um,
I'm gonna start
There we
approving.
go.
I'm gonna start with Eric since he was the first one to post. Eric, were there any major changes to your record sheet? Is there anything I need to help you with?
No. I mean, I did just put a couple of bandages in my mule because I didn't need 4, but yeah.
Okay. Very well.
That's
So
all I
Do you think your encumbrance changed? It didn't, right? You didn't add anything to your...
Yeah, it shouldn't have.
It looks good to me. Thumbs up.
Okay.
You're ready to play. So, let's see, Karm, so I'm checking yours next. James. Alright. Did you make any changes to your items list?
Just the shields.
Just the shields. Are those on your roundsies though?
Yeah, they're on my roundsy.
Okay. You're not keeping any on your person, right?
Oh yeah, how much?
Oh, they're on the pack and a roundsy.
Okay, good.
Sack.
You're good to go. I'm going to approve it. Alright, so James can play.
Do you want me to help you fix
Did you make any major
Nothing
changes to your
changed.
record? I don't think so, right? Let's see.
No.
Alright. You're good to go. Ivanna, any major changes to your record sheet?
Not at all.
It's less. Okay, good. You're good to go. Alright. Webbster, you do have some major changes, right? You bought some new items. Let's see.
Yeah, mostly medicine, bandages, and herbs, and I put my crossbow and arrows on my roundsy.
Okay, should I recalculate encumbrance for you? Do you think it changed?
I've already done it because
you
I recorded pounds as we discussed last time, and I
Good.
just copied and pasted them
Alright,
between
so
45 EL and, as you said, it was 9.3 on my movement.
perfect. You're good to go. This is going smooth so far. No one has any fuck ups yet. Alright. John.
Well,
Any major
I'm going to
changes?
stop you right there. I
Okay.
forgot.
Yeah, so
I forgot
EL,
to
35.
Yeah, 35.
Yeah, you're at 35 plus 20 from your shield.
Okay.
And it is not a
Mhm.
normal shield, so
No,
in parentheses, yeah, A and C in parentheses next to your shield. Other than that, everything looks good to go. So just make sure you make that change to your
Alright,
shield, so we know where the extra 10 pounds
I
comes
did.
from.
Oh, ancient. Do I need
Yeah,
to
it's an
put
ancient shield, so
or
in
can-
parentheses put A and C next to your shield. So we know it's an ancient shield, right? Not a normal shield. A and C.
A-
A and C.
Oh, ANC. Sorry.
To abbreviate ancient. What's up, Hills?
A.
Hill. Yeah. It did. Yeah.
Right, just like that.
Really? 5-10 minutes. My buddy has been standing behind me the whole time. I didn't realize it. Yeah. Pull out. Yeah. When you download it again, yeah. Alright, let's see. Who's next? Jenks. Alright, any major changes to Lubos? Do I need
Yes,
to
sir.
Alright. Just items?
I changed
Yes,
it
sir.
gold. Here's a little less gold now, sir.
A little less go. Alright.
Yes,
Alright, well.
sir.
Anything else?
Yeah, I put the food on a Viktorov's roundsy.
Okay.
And also, I did something else. Oh, I bought some candles for Damir. So he has 4 more candles.
Alright, good. Do
Yes,
you
sir.
think I should recalculate this encumbrance, or do you think that's good still?
Should be fine, sir.
Okay. Alright. So there, Hill. Alright. What about Damir? Any major changes?
He has 4 sleeps now, sir.
4 sleeps. Very well.
Yes,
So
sir.
those have been memorized. Good. And Aurel. Major changes?
No, sir.
Okay.
You shut up. Sir. Yes, sir. No, sir.
Alright.
Well, it's
Viktorov.
called respect.
Any major changes to him? He needs movement still. Encumbrance slowed. Here. Let's figure that
Yes,
out.
sir.
So
Looks fine to me, sir.
10, 20, 30, 35, 40, 50. He's at 50 EL, so go ahead and note that. His
30
movement should be
Q.
9/3.
Okay, sir.
Eking, can you just like bend over so we can like spread the cheeks a little bit? Get, like, a-
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright.
What is it? 9-3 you said?
Yeah, 9/3 for your movement.
Done.
Okay,
Alright, I'm good.
everyone post their records. I'm gonna approve this one. Jenks' characters are good to go.
That one tickled you. I know it did.
Nav, do you have your record posted in there? I don't think I saw it. I don't think I saw yours. Yeah. So go ahead and
fucking
repost
cringe.
yours, Nav. See, I think I saw everyone else's but yours. Let's see. Dillon's is in there too, right? Yeah, he's in there. Okay, good. So I've approved everyone's sheet so far except for yours. You need to post yours. Nav. Someone ping him real quick. Alright, looks like Nav has flaked out.
What?
He's here.
He's here? Okay. Nav,
Nav
repost
himself's
your
like,
record sheet.
what?
Look at my what? Character sheet?
Yep, repost it. I need to approve it.
Repost it.
Oh, repost it. Okay. Yeah.
Did you like zone out for a bit?
Yeah.
ADHD.
In records, right?
Yep, reposting records.
Woo!
Good. Let's see. Try to play the sounds again. The sounds ended. Okay, so items have been purchased, characters have been approved. Your party marching rate is, I think, 60, right? Because we've got wagons with us now. So let's see. We'll be able to travel at the rate of 12 miles a day. If by road, a lot faster. There is a road from Motforg Keep to Ungoven, right? It is a long road though, but it will increase the rate of travel, of course, if we follow it. There are, because of the undead plague, the road has kind of fallen out of use. Security is no longer posted on the road, right? So banditry is not really a thing either during these times, but because of the need for military in Ungoven to defend the actual settlement, right? Without any patrols, the undead might be lurking along the roads, right? Or anyone else could be, right? It's no longer being managed or protected. So if you're willing to go along this road, right, then so be it, right? You can move a lot faster, but just note that it's no longer being maintained at the moment, for the time
We
being.
also have a ballista though, so.
Yeah.
Is it safe to say I can have a ballista loaded while we're traveling, or no?
Just note that the only way to unload it is to shoot it, right?
Yeah. Okay,
so-
sounds good to me.
Alright. If you line that thing up, right, you'll load it, you have it ready to fire it at any point. Just make sure
And just
that
in case
no
I
one
need
is
to
in there
unload
that
it quickly, like-
fools around. No fooling around the wagon, otherwise if that goes off, you know, it could injure someone, or, you know, at least that's gonna make quite a bit of noise, right?
Just to make sure there's no problem, like if I do have to fire it off to unload it quickly, I just make sure it's always pointed at James. But other than that, yeah, I keep it loaded.
Sure. Alright.
Likewise, Lockjaw is gonna replace his battle axe on the side of his roundsy and just sit there with his crossbow loaded, just, you know,
Oh, do
Very
you not have a
well.
ballista?
Let's see.
Sorry.
Alright, can my treasury get a count for all the mounts we have? All the horses just combined? So any mounts. It doesn't matter
Even
what
ones
they are,
pulling the
just the
wagon?
number of mounts we have in the group.
Are we counting the wagon? Pulling the wagon?
No,
or-
we're not count all the animals pulling it, yes. But don't count the wagon.
Oh, okay.
So any mounts in the group, right? So it doesn't matter, like roundsy, destroyers, I don't care what kind, just each one, right? Count them all into the mounts or animals, right? Mounted animals, the ones, you know, carrying the burden. So we're not counting hounds, just all the like horses and mules if you have any. So gather the total count for that.
Okay, so 9
I put
horses.
mine into play. I have 9.
Alright. When you have it, post it in the play channel for me, so we have a record of how many mounts we've got.
Do you have to post if you don't have any?
No.
No, you're good.
No.
Alright.
Oh, 10, 11, wait.
So
Good.
treasurer is getting a count for all the mounts. If you have any mounts, let the treasurer know so you can add it to the total count.
Alright, so we have 11 mules.
11!
Ekin,
Yeah,
how far southwest is the town we're going to? Forgot the name.
30 miles southwest.
Oh,
Approximately 30 miles southwest.
Okay.
There's a road from here to there, so.
On the notes.
Making like a little world map kind of thing.
Good.
Is it mapping time? I hear. I need the right map. Is it mapping time?
Yeah, if you want to start mapping the wilderness, you can. It might help a little bit in the future.
I just like having this like world map for me so I know where everything is.
I'm going to draw
silver
small maps,
arrows.
you know.
Alright, so how many mounts do we have?
We have 11 horses / mules.
Good.
And then we got 2 roundsies.
So is that 11 total or
13
Overall,
total, I guess.
total is 13.
13? Good. Alright.
I like that he said it doesn't matter what kind of animal they are, and then you listed them separately.
Yeah.
Shut up! I don't care. Fucking hell, man. I hate you, Jenks.
Shut up! I don't care, bro.
It's not very nice.
Shut up, you! I'll slap you.
Fucking do it.
Careful. Enjoyment.
Hey,
might
you
be-
dirty bitch! Let me stop talking. I just fucking
Let me stop talking.
This better be a good fucking game for all this prep boys.
Yeah, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna fuck
Yeah.
every
Surprise.
skeleton.
I'm surprised you still haven't gotten, like, you know, gotten in.
I'd very much like to highlight that there is only 82 minutes of gameplay left.
Wait,
We might have to
do we have
extend. Yeah. So,
Oh.
if everyone's willing, we can extend, of course.
Please? Please?
Oh, there's a fucking dragon in the sky room. Come
Alright,
on.
so Yeah.
Answer the questions. Let's get very direct now. Alright, we can do some efficiency before the
Let's see if I can summon a
I
daydream.
like the idea. Let's go.
Alright,
Fuck
so.
Karm. Talk about the game.
Go fuck
Silence! I kill you!
Go fuck yourself!
What it does, if we do get attacked in the combats, we need 13 of these horse tokens to place around, right? So. Alright.
Hey,
Shut
just
up.
because she's Chinese, don't mean you have to take the piss.
So, the road will increase your rate of movement by, I think, is it 50%? Let me just double check. So, it should increase it by a good deal. Good amount. Let's see. Wilderness expedition. Alright, so the lands from here to there consist of mostly broken lands, but the road goes through it. So I'll say, because there are broken lands, typically the road, if there is a road that you travel along, you're not moving through, say, terrain modifiers, and then a road. Yeah, you're going no longer maintained, or it's no longer maintained, but it's a road. Because it's not maintained, I'm gonna say instead of 50%, it's gonna be 33%. You move 33% faster along this road.
Cool.
Therefore, instead of the rate
Grandpa.
of 12 miles a day, you're going to be moving at the rate of, let's see, 12 times 12. Let's see, 12 times 1.323. Okay, so you move at, I'll say, 16 miles a day. All right. So, and the trip is 30 miles, so it should take you about 2 days, right? So there's 2 wilderness rules, pretty much 2 sequence or wilderness sequences. All right. Are we ready to depart? Final.
Yes, Grandpa.
All right,
Yes.
here we go.
You shut up, Karm.
Shut the fuck up, Grandpa. You don't exist in this universe.
Is it too
Good
late
fuck
to
up.
buy silver arrows?
Go ahead. Do you want silver arrows? It's gonna be,
Yeah.
we'll say, normal arrows. It's 1 gold for, is it 2 arrows? What does it say in there in the rules channel? 1 gold for 2 arrows. We'll just double the price.
One for 5.
1 for 5 arrows in there? So it says 2 arrows, yeah, 1 for 2. So we'll say it's gonna be double the price. So basically 1 gold for 1 silver arrow.
Okay, I'll buy 4.
Alright, that's your last purchase. Last minute purchase. Alright,
Okay.
so base time was Keep of Motforg, alright? Day 1. Let's see. Day 1, Keep of Motforg at 0600 lights. At 0700 shops, or yes, resupply. Because someone mentioned they wanted to buy silver arrows, so just before you guys were about to leave, we went back into the markets to buy some silver arrows. Last call. Anyone else want to buy anything? There's no buying any items right
No.
when you're on the road, so.
I think we're
Not
good.
really. I'm good.
Alright. And then we'll say at 0730, you left the markets and you finally depart from Motforg Keep. Alright? So,
Nice.
0730, we begin our travel. Right? Our journey. So, travels to village of Ungoven. Right. This is day 1 of the expedition at this point. Let's see. With this. My game log. Notes. Alright, that's good. So, I didn't fully type up my marching orders. This is the time to do that as you're marching. So we are marching on foot. About half of us are on foot, half of us are mounted, right? We do have a wagon also in the formation as we march to Ungoven along the road. So in the first rank, just party marching order, in the first rank, these are going to be the first to see conflict most likely, right? If we see anything up ahead. It is Lubos and James and Aurel, alright? In the second rank, it is Damir, Ivarr, and John. In the third rank, we have Sait, Viktorov, and Antonio. And the fourth rank, we have Ivanna and Lockjaw. This is not your marching order, or this is not your wilderness marching order for the most part, because some of you are driving the wagon, for example. So, but it's your standard marching order, especially when you're in the dungeon. Let's see, with Ivanna and for now we'll just put Vijoslav also in that rank. So Ivanna, Vijoslav, and Lockjaw are in the fourth rank. Vijoslav is a mercenary, so he's only out here for the wilderness expedition. Alright, so we have 4 different ranks for the most part, right? But the first to see action will be Lubos, James, and Aurel. Unless we are attacked in the rear, then it's up to Ivanna, Vijoslav, and Lockjaw to take the lead, right? Or the initiative. Let's see. Okay, let's see how day 1 goes. I'm going to roll the dice. It will be behind the screen. Do you guys hear my dice? I'm not sure if you can hear them. About to roll them.
I hear, yeah. I hear.
Alright, here we go. The dice have been rolled. Day 1 of your expedition. The 3 dice, 3d6 is what I roll for wilderness. A day of wilderness travel. Your party departs from the Keep of Motforg at around 0730. It is early April, year 346. The first day of your expedition, along a road that will take you to the village of Ungoven. You're traveling southwest. The weather is fine. It's a normal spring day. Navigation is secured, right? We're moving along a road there's very little chance, almost it is improbable we can get lost on the road, right? Unless of course there's a split or something like that. But for the most part, you should not be able to get lost on the road. And finally, the test for encounters. Wandering monsters along the road. The dice were slung. And something was spotted in the distance, or maybe heard, but something was sensed. What it was, the dice will tell us. The dice are being slung to determine what is out here along this road. So during the first of your travels, at the time of 7:30 plus 8, or plus 7, 14:30, at the time of 14:30. So just before your day's march was about to be completed, there was something sensed in the distance.
It's a dragon!
Alright,
Roll initiative.
Don't jinx it. That actually happened to me.
Roll initiative.
Alright, so this is
No,
during this
actually
part of the
is.
journey, you're on a maintained road and you're moving through a wetland. It is just the first day of the trip, you're moving through a wetland. What happens?
Can I
Is-
take a swig of the wetness?
Oh,
Actually, that's probably a bad idea.
what are you doing? Let him talk.
It's okay. Little chit chat's fine. Just, there are things heard in these woods. You might have seen them. Flashing lights in the woods. You're moving through a dark part in the swamp. It's pretty dense. And it's wetlands along the roads, right? It's a thick wetland full of lots of trees and thickets. It's very muddy. It's spring after all. And it wasn't raining too long ago, right? But in this part of the woods, every now and then, you think you hear things. Music. Laughter. It's very faint. And sometimes you just see kind of a sparkle or a glint among the darkness of this forest, or in the shadows. Every now and then you will see kind of a sparkle. You will start to notice it. Maybe you ask each other if you're going insane or not. But you see these things, right? These twinkles in the darkness. This continues for nearly half an hour. Okay, you're about to end your expedition in the wetlands, but you still see these things. You still hear these voices. In the shadows and the darkness of these woods, of these swamps, you continue to see every now and then a sparkle, a flash of light, something kind of like little kind of darts of light. And you think you hear voices. It's almost hauntingly or quiet, right? They're faded, as if they happened long ago, as if they're memories. But you think they're happening now, right? But they feel fake, right? They feel dreamlike. It's weird. So these woods they're giving you maybe the chills at this point, right? You hear distant past voices as if from another life or something, right? Very quiet, very faint in your ears. And your day's march is over, right? It's nearly 1500. You're supposed to rest at this point. If you go any further, you will exhaust yourself. But do you want to go any further? Do you want to stay in these woods while you hear and see these things in the darkness, in this swamp, right?
These
Maybe
woods
we
are
should keep
sus,
moving.
so I say we-
I think we should.
I'd say-
What do you guys think? Anyone not think we should keep moving?
The thing is,
I think we should
We'll
keep moving,
exhaust
but
ourselves,
why is
though,
the
if we
horse
press forward,
upside
right?
down?
the thing is, we're gonna exhaust ourselves if we do keep moving, and so I don't know. If
I
But
hope
yeah,
so.
Well,
but we can
Let's go check it out!
No,
I agree.
no, what?
Yeah.
Let's
You wanna
do
go?
Yeah,
that.
Oh,
let's
what
go
the
check it out.
fuck? Hey,
Probably
hey,
some
hey,
tree
hey, hey.
spirits or like
actually,
dryads
you know
or no.
You never
actually-
know. It could be something good.
No, nothing in
And
these forests can be nothing damn
we are
good.
about 16, close to 16 miles southwest of Motforg
need to
Keep.
take
Just
a
to give you an idea of how far you are from the dangers that the
I'd
Motforg Keep is
be-
suffering. Right, 16 miles southwest.
Why is the
So
horse
it's
upside
probably
down?
clear of undead, most likely.
Yeah.
It could be
I mean,
undead.
We need to
completely-
keep going. We need to keep going.
I'd
I
be
kind of
completely
think we
okay
should
with taking it out.
investigate these.
I say we take it
Lockjaw
out.
moves away from the party to go check out the tree line.
I want to go with
Alright,
Lockjaw.
so we
Go
have
with
some
it.
conflict of
Oh,
interest.
I
But
want
it's up
to
to the
go-
caller
I
to
want to go
decide in the end.
investigate.
So we do see someone breaking away from the group, right? Lockjaw is
we'll
breaking
halt.
ranks.
I want to
Okay.
halt the
No, I
formation.
wanna
I'm
go
gonna
with
I'm going to
Oh,
follow.
if you
quick,
keep
I'm
talking,
talking.
let me fucking kill you. Like
Alright,
that
so-
ass. I'm being serious.
Lubos, it looks like
I'm following.
Lockjaw wants to
So
lead the
Lubos
scouting
is going to
party.
stop the caravan, and anyone who
Alright.
wants to go look and investigate can. I'm going to stay here with my retainers and men.
Sounds good. So let's form up a
I'm
scouting
going to
party,
follow.
right? It's gonna be led by Lockjaw then. So since he wants to
Yeah.
go.
I'm going to follow.
Alright,
follow.
Said's going.
Oh,
I'm going to
Was that
follow.
Said? And
I'm
saying-
Antonio.
Staying with Lubos.
Yeah.
let's
On
do
guard.
this shit.
Alright, if
Not
you're
a
going,
bit.
I need a new marching order typed up in the play channel for everyone who's going. Okay? Just for those
Guys
who are
got
going.
like 10.
Give me a temporary
You guys
marching
got
order.
10 minutes. If you don't come back, then you're dead. So.
Well, you might give them 20
That's how
minutes,
I
right?
figured
10
it.
minutes to go there, 10 minutes to come
20.
back. So, or
Yeah,
maybe
20
half
minutes.
an hour,
If you
right?
if you
Just in case.
if you exceed, either you're in danger or you're just probably MIA or dead. So.
Give us 30 minutes. Give us
Okay,
30
so you
minutes.
see the arrow?
minutes to go there, 10 minutes to come
literally just
back.
do the like that.
Are you on the tabletop?
Perfect.
Very well.
10 minutes to explore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Lockjaw, you're going to... Lockjaw, how long do you want us to wait for you? Or should we just wait here for the night?
Y'all can
I
camp.
mean,
Might as
I
well
mean,
make
if
a campfire here and
camp
put some.
here. Camp here, we'll go check it out.
You guys can camp here, right? I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to
you
take...
don't want to. If you keep
I'll
on going
write
forward,
down who splits from
Hold
the
on.
crew.
All right. Anyways, anybody got spikes and some rope?
if you
Cause,
keep on going
if-
away from the
No.
party, or no, if you keep on exploring and are still stuck in the swamp, that might be a bad idea. So I'd say conserve your energy. Take watch.
Lubos and
we'll go
Damir.
explore.
Okay, we're going to set up a camp around the cart.
Yeah.
But I'm going to stay
Hold
mounted
on.
at least for an hour or so.
But we're gonna camp here, right? So
Yep.
anybody got spikes
Alright,
and rope?
we're camping at this point.
Just off the side of the road.
I don't have either of those.
Off the road in the bog then?
I mean, is there no...
You
there's
can find some
no
dry
hard
ground,
land?
I'll say. Yeah, you look for some.
I mean, just to the side, just like on one side of the road is fine too. I just want people to be able to pass us if they need to.
Sure, yeah. Alright.
Here we go.
So you guys are in camping while we send the scouting party to have a look around. So Lockjaw, the road goes southwest, right, from the north. So which way do you want to explore? If you're going off-road, you would either go east or west, right?
We'll stick to the road and backtrack until we get to the point where they were there, and then we'll head. It was on the east side, if I recall.
Sorry. What was that?
You say we was heading south, and it was on our left, so that would have been the east side.
Yeah, if you go left, yeah, that's east, correct.
Yeah. So if that's where we saw it from, we'll head east towards where these images were appearing.
Very well.
But I'm gonna take my battle axe, the bottom of it, the handle, and I'm gonna drag it along the floor, making a line in the ground.
In the mud, in the dirt, sure. You can try to kind of create the trail. I'll leave a tracks,
I'm
big tracks,
not-
right? So
I can map things. I can map things.
we are moving east at this
It's-
point.
You
into
do
the
that,
fog.
bestie.
You guys go off-road, and you're
Wait,
exploring.
real quick, just to be clear,
Eastward.
Ekin, there's no crazy weather, right? This is
Yeah,
normal, like it's quiet
there
out.
might have been some light rain earlier, but that's it. Normal weather.
Okay, I don't want you to fuck us later and be like, all right, now you're in the middle of a thunderstorm. Good luck, boys.
I mean, tomorrow is a different day, right? So,
Let's go.
No, yeah, for sure, you're good.
It's cool.
alright, so 14:30. Oh, let's see. Sorry, what's up? That was from the next during Christmas. That's also when I won the cooler. So
Really?
Yeah.
I don't see what that has to do with the game, but I mean, cool. Thanks for telling us.
apologies, guys.
Shut up, Jenks. Fucking dick.
Thanks for telling us, man. We didn't care about it.
Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I only have a dull because of they were handing out elves at the next. Let's see.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, Hills was asking my headmate, one of my buddies. Sorry about that, but he was asking me about some of the items I possess, and that includes a doll, an elf doll. Don't
I
worry,
wish that
it's
was-
very family friendly looking. So.
God damn it! Never mind.
All right. Let's see.
Oh damn, fuck it.
So. Pick puppet. Encamps, right? We're camping and we're scouting. Scouts. Okay, so that occurred around 14:30. So. Let's see. So at 14:30, right? We encountered some things, right? We camped. We planned. Okay. We didn't send our scouts until, well, I'll say 14:40. Alright, so 14:40 they actually leave. Alright, and you guys said that they would have maybe all night then, since you're in camping, to come back. Yeah. Alright, so there's no time limit. Maybe you will go looking for them after some time, of course, but
Yeah, for sure.
they did go east, right? So east of your camp, they began exploring into the bog. Alright,
We are so smart.
you're exploring in the wilderness. You move at the wilderness exploration rate, which means you can explore up to, since your group, let's see, who's the slowest member in your group? Is it Lockjaw?
I'm on 9-3.
Alright, not you then. Who else is in the group? It's Lockjaw. I know all the 0th levels are like 9-3 or 12-4, so yeah, we'll move at 9-3, so you can explore up to 90 yards every turn, or every 10 minutes. So 90 yards into the bog, we move east, right? Let's see what we find, if there's anything to be found. So, you explore eastward, you're marching through this bog. Is there anything in particular you want to be on the lookout for? Aside from the strange lights and sounds. And shadows, yeah.
It'll be a silent patrol where we're going quiet and trying to just make observations of what we see.
I
We're not
wouldn't
really searching
mind
for anything in
trying
particular.
to find any
I wouldn't mind
small
if I was-
resources, even if it's food or dry wood to form campfires and shit.
Cool.
Even though it is a wetland.
Okay.
Consider it
We'll go for some
as to I see. Consider it a resource patrol. We're scouting out the terrain, basically.
Yeah.
Alright, just getting an
If
idea
we
of the terrain.
encounter anything
Also,
scary, I'm completely okay with beating it
Also-
up. I might not be strong, but like I'm okay with beating it up.
No,
I also have a question. What does the area look like?
Antonio
You're in
has
a
a
bog.
stick.
It looks like a bog, right? A wetland, but a dense bog. It's got a lot of thickets. Alright.
Is there any
Yummy.
specific things that stand out?
Is there any what?
Scenes
Any
that stand
thing
out.
that stands out?
Don't mention anything
Seeds?
that stands out.
Oh, if anything stood out, that would be the first thing I mentioned. Nothing standing out except that it's a
Alright.
bog, right? All around you is swamp.
Alright.
So you're moving east at this
Fucking
point.
nerd.
Yeah, I've done my best on the tabletop to try and draw it.
It's pretty dense out here. You guys are keeping an eye out for any wood, dry wood in particular. Not really anymore, because only one thing at a time, right? So if you want to look for those things in the woods, you'll focus on that, right? So.
I'm gonna keep an eye on like the boggy water to see if there's any ripples.
Okay, so Lockjaw, right? As you're exploring, you'll focus your attention on the waters. I know Ivanna wants to look for wood. We're all kind of looking for different
I
things.
would like to.
What would you like
No.
to
I
look for?
I would like to.
You
look
listen
for-
to the sounds around us, okay? You
Okay.
pay
I like
attention
to
to the
listen.
sounds.
Like, listen around the area.
Who's listening around the area? Is that Antonio or John?
John
Use the
can.
what?
John is
John.
listening.
Yeah, John
Alright, so
can. Okay.
John is our lookout, and he's just keeping his eyes and ears open for anything,
Yeah.
right? Antonio, what are you
What
looking
would
for
you
as
like
we
to-
march through the bogs?
No.
What?
And what are you looking for, Antonio?
I thought I was looking for.
No. No, John is.
Okay, then I will look for. I guess I'll look for like shiny. We saw some like shiny sparkles, right?
Alright, you'll
I'll
look
try
out
to
for
find
those
them.
sparkles, the glint of light, the shadows.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we find after 10 minutes of marching. We're just kind of keeping an eye open for those things. The waters remain relatively the same. Dirty, swampy, thick waters, right? Mud, bugs, you know, all kinds of nasties in the swamp. But the waters are pretty cold. Ivanna, you were looking for any
Wait.
wood out here. Dry wood.
Dry wood.
There's plenty of it. Not exactly dry, but dry enough for a fire. All of this wood in the swamp
Scoliosis.
is going to, of course, be moist, right? At the very least.
Mhm.
Otherwise, it's all wet and soaked and drenched, right? Heavy with water. John, you were keeping your ears and eyes open as you marched. You saw more of those things with Antonio. The flashes of light. The sudden shadow. They keep their distance, whatever these things are. But they're definitely out there. You see them zipping here and there. Alright, so you're now 90 feet from your, or 90 yards from your party eastward. Nothing seems to have occurred. What do you want to do here?
Keep
You're
going
in the bog.
Cool.
What was that?
I'd like to
I like
collect
to
the
go
wood.
back.
You collect some of the wood on your way back?
I like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So you're going
I'd
back?
just like to go back.
Alright.
I'm not. I want to collect my wood.
You can grab wood on the way back if you want. But what is...
I
You
want
want
my
to stay in the
wood.
woods by yourself? Is that what you're saying?
Shut up, you!
Fine. I can go back.
It's up to
Fuck
you
you.
guys, right? Or your collar. Your current
How much
collar
wood
is
should I collect
Lockjaw.
though?
I want to keep going.
You want to
Oh.
keep
You want
going?
to keep going? Let's keep
We
going
can
for
Keep
another
going.
10
Yeah,
little
let's
minutes.
deeper.
keep going. But I'm gonna
Little
collect some
deeper.
wood on the
Well,
way. How much wood should we collect?
I will go with. I'm
Mhm.
going to go with. Keep listening for. Keep an eye out for these.
How much
shadows
wood can I
and stuff.
hold?
How much wood can you hold?
I don't know.
Hold an armful of wood. You know, every bundle of
I'll
wood.
go with
Right.
like 6 wood.
So, if you want an armful of wood, maybe 15 pounds of wood, right?
15 pounds.
In your arms. That'll be fully, you know, all you can carry, right? In your arms.
Okay.
Without any baggage. So,
I'll go with 12 pounds.
um,
Well, I have a bag.
you'll be able to acquire this as you're marching, so it's not very difficult. Don't have to worry too much about it. Alright, so you're picking up wood on the way. But the group does
Want
want to
it.
press further into the woods, so you'll be holding onto all this wood as we're marching. You're willing to hold an extra 15 pounds? Let's
I'm
see.
going with 12 pounds.
12 pounds. Okay, very well. So the party continues moving east into the woods. Now we're gonna see what's happening with the rest of the party back at camp. So you guys are encamping at this point. You're settling in for the night. So some of you are gathering wood, of course, for a fire. That is the main thing you need for your camp. For some comfort, right? Some heat. And food, of course. Some of you are preparing the food to prepare your supper for tonight. And some of you are maybe even preparing some dry ground or dealing with the animals, getting the animals settled in for the night, tying them to trees and so on. So you guys are encamping. But is there anything in particular you guys want to be doing while you're encamping? A few of you might be on guard, of course, or on the lookout. Maybe like 1 or 2 lookouts. The rest of you
I'm
are
on,
preparing
I'm on
camp.
guard.
Alright.
I'll
So we
look
can
out.
specify the 2 lookouts, and then we can, of course, have everyone else prepare camp. So, James is a lookout,
James.
and who else is a lookout?
Sait.
Sait. Alright, the 2 of you are lookouts. Alright, back to the party, continuing east. Let's see if you find anything out here. Alright, still looking kind of for the same things. This time, your party, as they are moving through the box, they don't go too far before they do see something in the woods waiting for you up ahead. It's 3 minutes later when you see it. There's something sitting on one of the trees out here in this bog.
I want to throw my wood at it.
You see it, right? It is about,
So-
we'll say,
You dumb bitch.
Don't you dare try
I'm
it.
sorry, never
It
mind.
is 14 yards from your position when you spot it. So about 45 feet, something like that, right? So it's not close enough to really throw anything at it, right? You'll probably miss too
Right.
far. to
You
throw
did
anything
this
at it.
on purpose. Fuck you.
I rolled the dice for it.
Can I
So counter distance.
Bullshit. You
Alright.
lie.
So you see it.
can
It
I
is about
try
this. It is a man, you think, but he's very small and he's sitting on a tree. He's about the size of a large mushroom. He has a very pointy nose.
Ew. Ew.
Could I try to get could I
No.
get a little?
You're saying
it's
ew,
me, I'll
ew
try
out
to
loud.
seduce it.
Okay, that.
Are
I
you
walk
calling
close to
ew?
it.
You
Hey.
big
Can I
goofing humans.
quietly?
Hey, cutie.
Can I
Yeah.
hello,
He's calling
can I
out to
speak?
you. His voice is very quiet, very faint because he's so small, but you can still just barely hear him.
Can we?
Lockjaw raises his
I kinda
hands
wanna
and
keep
waves
him.
hello.
They're trying to keep
Can we
me.
keep him?
You're slavers.
Yeah, I would like to keep you.
No, we're not slavers.
No.
I just
Like,
find you
I want you
attractive.
as a pet.
Oh my god.
We don't
you
appreciate
know.
trespassers in our woods.
I'll feed
That's-
you
But
every
we
day.
don't
I
appreciate
would like-
enslavement.
No,
Guys,
it's
a little
non-enslavement,
closer.
bestie. No,
The
I
man
got
has wings.
motherfucker. It's non-enslavement.
Ivanna, shut
He's
up.
now 20
Sorry.
yards, he's 20 feet from your position now. He flew a little closer. You can hear him a little better.
Apologies, my
I
friend,
pet you?
for my inexperienced adventurers. They do not know the road and they are very, very, very naive. My apologies, good sir. How is it going?
At least
Fuck
one of
you
you is
too, man.
reasonable. He looks back
Forgive
to
me,
you,
I don't
Ivanna.
recognize your race.
Yes, sir. We're the men of these woods. We protect these
Am I-
woods.
You protect them.
So-
Are we intruding? Are we trespassing? I hope not.
We promise we'll only stay here for we're only crossing over to another land.
So am I not allowed to keep him?
No, you are not.
You know what?
I'm
You can
just-
just,
I'm
you
going
can just have
back.
Ivanna. You know what? We can just give Ivanna to you.
I'm okay with that. I'm 100% okay with that.
Uh,
Got it.
I would appreciate
please
the
cut it?
offer. If that's
You
fine
guys
with
want
you.
a slave?
We haven't had any human meat in a while.
Oh, no
Yeah, there's
thanks.
fly
I'm
around.
good.
There's a few of them.
No,
right?
too late.
You
Too
can
late.
kinda
You
start to
already
hear them.
you already signed it.
Please
Gone.
no. I take it back.
We'll
I don't
accept.
give you consent.
But on the condition
No,
that you
I
leave
don't give you
these
consent.
bogs immediately. We know that the rest of your campus or your crew is starting fires in our bog using our wood.
You want it back? I can give it back.
I know you're tired
Ivanna,
and all,
drop
but
the wood.
given the situation, you can stay here if you agree to stop burning our wood and offer up that one. Right? He points again at Ivanna. Right? We'll accept that one and that you don't burn any more of our wood, and you can stay here for the night.
That's not gonna happen. Ivanna, even
Oh,
though
thank
she is
you.
as stupid as she is, Ivanna
Well,
is coming with us.
Another
We
one
will
flies
not.
around.
I don't
You can
really
hear
care.
all of them chanting that they want to eat. Right?
I'll eat
Yeah,
you, bitch.
Get that one. Get that one.
Hungry,
Let go of the
hungry.
legs. Give me the dice.
Probably
I go
I have
into
it
my
on
I'm gonna say
backpack. I go into my
Nice,
backpack
nice.
and pull out my week's rations worth of and throw them across to the gentleman that was talking to me.
Whole set of food. You pull it out from your bag, in your bag, right? Is your food in your bag though? That's the question. I think it's on your
Yeah,
animal.
I've got some in my
right?
bag.
Okay, let's
Oh,
say
yeah,
you have a
so-
little bit in your bag, maybe just one bundle. But it's typically on your animal, right, back at camp. So you pull out one bundle of food, maybe you decided to keep it on you. You offer it to this group of monstrous men that have wings and are very tiny, right? And you just
Ew.
throw it at them, or do you hand it to them? They're all
Throw
around
it
you.
across.
You kind of realize
Throw
at this
it,
point.
throw it across the gentleman that we were speaking to.
Alright, you throw it to him, and it falls into the swamp water. Right? You expect me to eat that? By the way, they're again about the size of a tall mushroom, so about 1 foot to 2 feet tall, right? So, tiny little men, right?
I am a very big person. Can I
That's
crush
why they
them?
want
I would like to
Ivanna,
crush one.
we're in danger here.
They can hear you
Yeah,
saying
we
that.
are.
Fucking
And
die.
Well, at this
first of all, I
point,
can
we
see
might as
why
well
they
just take
want
her
ya.
by force. If you're not gonna let us, we'll take the rest of you too. And at this point, you can see they're about to attack. What do? You can run, right? But they're all around you. Let me give you an idea of how many there are first before you make a decision.
Hey, wait.
There are, with this patrol, you think about a dozen of them here. That's quite a bit, right? You're outnumbered. There's just 4 of you and a dozen of them.
I
What do you think you want to do?
So,
So
The other
my
ones you can't
axe
see.
is
You
like
can only
blood
hear
is
them.
water to
So you
them.
can hear the voices of the other ones,
Could
but
I
you
try to
cannot see
read
them. They're
I would
almost
like to hit them
invisible,
with
you
my
think,
axe like a
right?
baseball bat.
So what do you think?
We're gonna
Okay.
slowly back out, guys. We're gonna slowly back out.
Okay.
One more
I'm
chance.
I was gonna
Leave
No, or
leave that
Antonio.
one, and you can live and get out of here. He offers it one last time. You can see him drawing out this little sword,
Antonio.
right? It's about the size of a dagger,
I pull out my big battle axe.
right? You have it
Can I
in your
level up
hands,
my
right?
sword?
Your crossbow is, I'll say, harnessed or, strapped to your body right now. It's unloaded, but you have your battle axe in hands at all times, right? You can't wear this on your.
I'll
person
make
if
you
you're
an
doing it.
alternative. You can have my battle axe, or you can have one of our animals. But you are
Animals.
not having
What kind of
Ivanna.
animals? Right, you hear them all chatting about, right? What animals do you have? I would really like some hounds. I haven't had a hound in a while. Yeah, me too.
Hound, I can offer you some horse.
Horse meat. We've had plenty of that lately.
Wow.
Children
you're
are rather
welcome
nice.
to
Do you have any
send-
children?
You're welcome to send one of your people back with us to our party, and you can check out our animals and take your pick. But you are not having Ivanna.
Hmm. I'm not sure. I think we all best go with you. Have a look at for ourselves.
No. Only one should be enough.
Take us, Mike. We know where you are.
I pull out my
we
short
don't
sword.
trust that many of you. You rampage our whole entire group.
Well, they surround us already.
We've been
so why
following
not?
you since the road,
Yeah,
another one
but,
says, from the
that's
shadows,
neat.
right?
Yeah, we're surrounded by them, so does it really matter?
We'll take a small handful with us.
You can't see them, you can only hear them. The only one you can see is the one you've been speaking to first, right? He decided to reveal himself.
Can
The
I
other
light
ones
it
are
to-
invisible. You can only hear them.
No, I don't have any light.
What say you? An animal or a battle axe?
Alright. I'm feeling generous today. I'll take both. Instead of... Is it Ivanna? I'll take your battle axe and the animal. And you're free to go.
Not gonna happen.
One or the other.
Then, unfortunately, we'll take it by force. And they
Bring
all
it
fly
on.
around, right?
Whoa.
They
Whoa,
close the
whoa,
distance.
I start closing the
We're
distance.
moving into the
at,
first
I
conflict.
start close. Yeah, I'm closing the distance at the guy that was speaking to.
Sure. Alright, so, because we're in the close discussion, before I do, I'm going to go back to the others for a little bit, and then we'll enter into our first combat. So, back at camp, right, we had some lookouts, we had some people preparing camp, but these woods are very quiet for the most part, right? Or this bog. And as we prepared the camp,
Sorry, I'm back.
over the time that you're preparing camp, more and more of these darker shadows are going to be spotted in the woods. More sounds can be heard. It increasingly gets louder as you continue to burn wood, and you can kind of hear almost panicked voices as you continually burn wood in this bog, right? The fire is burning, people are cooking, right? But you can continue. At this point, it's no longer a whisper. It's now like a. It's like just panicking. Hum.
So
right?
Lubos would tell everyone to arm up, and then
Right, so
Try
you're
to talk.
completely surrounded, you think, by whatever these
Hello?
voices are.
Hello, who's there?
And finally, there's a voice that returns your questioning, right? So there's a reply from the woods or the bog, right? We're the masters of these woods.
Pleasure to meet you. Apologies for not asking to enter. I did not know these woods had a master.
You're
I
dealing a
am
great deal of
Lubos,
harm
the
here.
bone barriers. And how's that? We stay on the road? Well, besides that small party, but they should be back any minute. I'm sure they're not doing anything stupid, are they?
Yes,
What
yes.
harm do I do to you, young master?
Or
Or old master? I do not know your age.
I don't really appreciate that you're burning our wood, our property, our home.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was not aware. Shall we put the fires out?
I have a better idea.
What's that?
To be honest, we haven't eaten in a very long time.
Ah,
You
yes,
said
we have
that
much
plenty of-
food to share.
That is where I was getting at. I was wondering if we could maybe join you for supper tonight.
How many of you are there? We have only ever we have not packed an infinite amount of rations, but I'm sure we could spare some.
About 50 of us total, 10 of which are away at the moment.
Oh, okay. I can see that you can see that a mighty host such as that would make me sort of nervous. To have in my
Understandable.
campfire.
You see, you burn our wood, and we eat with you. We'll help cook. And you can hear all the whispering, like they're like agreeing with this one voice that you hear, right? It's all the whispering, they're like, yeah. We'll help cook, yes. And we'll cook that one and that one. They point to your horses. Yes,
Oh, I
very
apologize. Those are not for eating. We ride on them.
tasty. Oh, I see.
Perhaps, though, I could give you one as a gift.
Never mind that. How about that one? And he points out one of your party members.
Who does he point at?
Looks like he's pointed at, we'll say, it is Aurel, who is, at this point, preparing camp. He like looks up.
He pretends to consider it for a second and then just says, surely a horse would feed a lot more of you.
Yes. What kind of food did you bring?
Yeah. What is in our rations? I don't know. Assume
You go
dried
through
meat,
it,
that
yeah.
sort of thing.
It's like bread and some meat, some salted meat, vegetables and fruit. Right, everything a soldier
I
needs to
also
stay healthy.
I have actual rations as well on one of my horses, but yeah.
So food
I mean,
rations.
I would
and then
I would tell them what I have.
yeah. So you brought normal food, yeah, plenty of it.
Normal food, and I also have rations.
All right, you show it to them. Right on the animals, you kind of open one, bundle up, share the contents. He samples it. At this point, he's no longer invisible. You see a 1.5-foot tall man with insectoid wings fly up to you. He wears.
It's great to see another not a great lumbering giant. Although
Ah.
I'm sure I am the same to you.
Yes, dwarf. We are known as among the common tongue. They call us Pixies. I don't really like the term. I like the term masters of the woods. But yes, dwarf. You said your name was
Lubos of the bone
Lubos,
barriers.
Yes. And he has a nibble on one of the apples you hold. Right. Yes, this will do. We'll join you tonight. We shall feast.
Very well, it's a deal then. I have your word as the master of these woods.
And you offered one horse. Mind if we
Yes.
prepare it ourselves?
No, of course not. So it's a pact then, sort of, that we shall leave these woods safely, and you may join us for a meal.
He munches another bite from your apple, very tiny nibbles, right? It would be like a half a bite for you when he bites onto it. It's a big bite for him, but half a bite for you. And he looks at you, right? Very happy to eat this delicious fruit. You can see these bugs, although they are lively with bugs and insects, you saw very few fruit trees or anything like that.
Right.
Mighty fine. Yes, it is a deal. And he reaches out his, and shakes your hand, right? He's a very small hand. It's about the size of a quarter.
Do you have use for gold, young master?
Gold helps, but we ran out a while back. We tried to buy the servants of the village not far from here. Were scolded off when they found out we were eating them. So now we're here again, doing what we can to get by.
Well, I've found you very hospitable, and I don't have much money, but I would like to give you a pittance of it.
Much appreciated. But the food is fine. It's good enough. So let us enjoy, right? And the whole party of these pixies appear, right? All 40 of them here. They reveal themselves, right, from the shadows and all that, and they're no longer invisible among your ranks, right? They walk on the ground with you. They help themselves to your food, right, and join your camp, help you burn wood, help you create fires, and some even bring instruments and begin playing music of the woods, right? So pixie songs.
Wait, you said there was. Didn't you say there was 50? Why was it the other 10?
They said that they were away, right? They will join us later tonight.
Yes, they're busy.
I need to go get them.
Alright, now we shall return to the combat. So, and of course, if you haven't figured it out, this is where the other 10 are. So, let's see.
What?
Let's use the tabletop for this. I'm going to position you guys where I think you are. So, we are facing them. They are to the east. So, we have Lockjaw looking east. Each square will represent about 5 feet, we'll say, on this battle map. So you guys have a little bit of spacing between each other. But
also, I can just theoretically, if the dwarf killed the other humans, then maybe he would be able to befriend the pixies, right?
Stop.
I'm just asking theoretically. Sorry.
We'll see.
Sacrificial. That could have worked. Yeah.
All right. Let me get some of these tokens on the board.
Theoretically, we could just give them.
Can we? No.
Boys.
We can be like, hey, we can all solve this problem. Just hand over Ivanna.
Right.
Can we? This is a question.
Sure.
Can we splash them?
You can try. Yeah. So hold your tongue for now. We're entering into a closed discussion. So whatever you say is gonna be used against you. If you have any questions, it's your character thinking at this point. Every second will count. So. Organized closed discussion. Let me put some tokens on the board to represent your foe. Let's see. I can find it.
Go ahead and do some
Where's my
planning.
Alright, I need my pixie token. Where the heck is it?
You have a pixie token?
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't encountered these. I never encountered a pixie before. I have a year playing.
I'm just
They
assuming
seem
they're
kind of
normal
gay.
fae. I don't know.
You.
Just a little fruity.
I've never met Fae in Ekans games. This is kind of cool.
I love Fae so much. I study mythology.
Pixies.
Alright.
40 to 50 of them. They're gonna kill us. Like that's a lot of damage.
No, they're small though, so they're like small people.
We can like swat them like flies.
Doesn't
Well,
matter.
that's
You only
Yeah,
see
what
one of
we
them
what
at the
you're
moment,
saying now.
by the way. Let me remove these tokens.
Theoretically.
We only know where one
Careful
of
with
them
what
are,
you're saying
right? The others
because
are
it
invisible.
counts as actions now we're in combat.
So every square is about 10 feet. This is 20 feet right at the start. You're going to declare your actions at the start of this round. So let me post a combat sequence so you know how it runs, right? How combat works. Give me a moment. I'm going to post it in the play channel, right? Alright, but we're back in the bog, back with the other party, the scouting patrol, and they're about to engage in a melee, right? Or they're about to fight against a party of pixies. Let's see. So combat. Here it is. Let's see.
Oh!
Okay, there it is. You see it? Let's see.
Ew,
So,
what time of day is it again?
it is afternoon.
Okay.
Alright, to start off, right, the sequence,
Wait, isn't
you
it the
each
middle
will
of the
declare
night?
what you want to try to do based on the marching order. And then things that do need to be declared right away, that you cannot really change at the beginning, or will be cancelled if you change it, right, is magic and movement. Okay, so make sure you do declare those things right away. If you don't have anything else to declare, wait till the melee decoration or the missiles happen. So each of you kind of describe what you want to do just to make things a little smoother. So starting out, we know that Dwarf veteran Lockjaw has declared that he's going to charge the position of the one you've been conversing with, and he's going to swing his battle axe. You can choose to swing this from close range, like less than 5 feet melee range, or you can we actually allow, as you can see in the weapon section, a slow weapon, which is like a battle axe, has reach initiative, so you can keep your distance, swing for reach of or the range of maybe 5 feet to 10 feet, and have initiative, right? Pretty much. So because it's such a long weapon, you will get initiative against the enemy. So do you want to keep distance, swing from reach, or do you want to close the distance and engage in an actual melee?
He has revealed himself, so being a pixie, I should be able to actually hit him on the charge. So I'll go from range.
Alright, so you move in, you're gonna be moving in to attack moment. So hasn't happened yet. You declared your action. Alright, Ivanna, declare your action. What do you want to try to do this round? You have 10 seconds.
Fuck, wait, no, I'm panicking. I would like to run for it.
Which way? North, east, west, or south?
I'll go south.
Okay.
Sure.
Alright,
Go west.
Too late.
No, screw
Alright.
that.
Let's see. Alright. John the Human, declare your action. What do you do this round?
Can I try to disappear?
You want to take cover? Is that what you mean? In the shadows or something?
Like hide, like hide in the shadows and try to move behind.
You've been quiet like this whole fucking time.
So you want to run over to some thickets and take cover?
Yeah, take cover. I really want to sneak behind the pixie.
Do note that you think they're all around you. So which way do you want to move to take cover? You're in the middle of middle of the bog, right? Do you know what a bog looks like? Here, let me send a picture of what a bog looks like.
We're in water, right?
Yeah, you could dive into the water.
Let's see, momentarily.
Like how deep the water would be.
Yeah.
Peat bog.
Probably should open the tabletop.
Because that was the...
Alright, so let me show you a picture of a bog real quick.
Bog.
Images of what it might look like.
Bog.
Bog.
Yes.
I expect we'll get to see your cleave rules in action here, right? Since they're so tiny. If they're bunched up.
Let's see.
No, if all you have is a stick, you might want to run too, honestly.
I have a short sword.
Oh, that's true. That too. It's still a stick, but metal.
I am
That
hot
does
as
more
fuck.
damage.
I'll post a picture of what these bogs might look like in the play channel. We are in the open wetlands right now. There are very few trees around us. Okay, so a bog is like a flat wetland, right? So, but there are trees out here, like I mentioned earlier. It's just you're not in those trees right now. You're just in the midst of the bog. There are a few trees out here. As you reach the edge of some trees or the tree line, right? That is where you saw a pixie waiting for you, right? But in the wetlands with you, in every direction, there's not much cover, right? You can fall into the mud if you want, but what's up? How deep is the?
How deep is the water?
Maybe about a 1.5 feet deep, 2 to 3 feet deep. It's not super deep, right? It's shallow.
I would like to close the distance on the
You declare that you're going to take cover. So where do you want to take cover? East,
Yeah,
west,
yeah.
north, or south? So you're basically getting low into the grass right now. You already declared that part, but now I'm gonna ask you which direction you want to do this. You can do it where you're standing. You can move in a direction and do it.
Maybe go.
So the safest bet, honestly, is probably going to be northeast into your ranks, right? If you move anywhere else, you're moving into the enemy position. So northeast into the grass between your companions, right, will be the safest move.
So like,
Alright, so northeast then? Yeah. So you're headed northeast into, you know, closer toward the center of your group, pretty much. And Antonio, declare your action. You got 10 seconds. What do you do?
No.
Okay, so you're get ready. I'm about to become God. And by that I mean I'm gonna fuck the fit now. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 13. I can
Shut
only
up,
run.
Karm.
30 seconds. You have a minute.
Yeah,
max.
yeah.
What do you do?
No, sorry, I had a count. I can run 40 meters in combat, right? Or like
40 yards, yeah, 40 meters. And attack.
yeah.
You can also do a dash. You can sprint all out. That would make you move 120 yards in a round of combat here in the wilderness. So.
Well, I want to run like right in front of this gremlin-looking goblin man.
You have to charge that thing. All right. So you're gonna run at it.
No. Yeah,
close the distance.
I was. Yeah. I was gonna run at it in like with the intent to stab it.
Okay, so you're going to charge and attack. Sure. Same thing like dwarf, veteran, Lockjaw. Alright. Very well. Actions have been declared. Let us resolve this first round of the fighting. So you can see the first thing we go over is melee. Melee is declared. Okay. Some melees have been readied. Pretty much. Lockjaw and Antonio have declared melee, and they will be, of course, they will be able to attack when they close the distance. That's how we do our melee in this game. Initiative is simultaneous for the most part. And we only roll initiative if it's necessary. Let's see. So the two of you have declared melee, right? The enemies probably have declared melee. You'll find out if they did or not. Let's see. So from here, West.
Yeah.
From here, we do see that the next step in the melee sequence or the combat sequence is missiles. Any missiles are being launched, right, or fired. Fortunately, your foe are not firing upon you as of now. Otherwise, it could be death for you all. No, that doesn't happen. Neither of your guys are firing missiles either. So when we move into movement, movement happens continuously throughout the round, but it completes during the movement phase. So, it completes during the movement phase for the most part. So we do see that dwarf veteran Lockjaw has closed some distance with his foe, and as he was moving, his foe was moving. They were meeting each other halfway. His foe was actually trying to close distance, right? So this is a scenario in which the initiative will be rolled actually. Antonio, of course, is a little late, right? He's coming a little later. But dwarf veteran Lockjaw, 1d6 for initiative. You can adjust that by your wisdom modifier. So if you do have a bonus for wisdom, you will subtract, or no, you will add to the roll. If you have a penalty to wisdom, you will subtract. Yeah. Go ahead and roll 1d6 when you're ready.
How do you know if you have a penalty or a...
Yeah, he checks his record sheets, and then depending on his record sheets,
He
it'll tell him
knows
if he has
his
a
bonus. I'm pretty sure.
No, I
knows.
just want to know for the future. I just want to know for the future.
What's your wisdom? I can tell you.
My wisdom is 8.
That's
so
a minus 1.
It's probably a negative,
minus
right?
1 penalty. Yeah.
I got 5. What is that?
Did you roll 5? A 5 is a minus 2 penalty. All right, Lockjaw, what did you roll?
Oh. Where are we rolling?
In play. You can roll in play or roll in play. That'd be best. If you have your own dice, that's fine too. So. Excuse me. All right, how do we do?
2.
A 2? All right, we'll see how fast your foe was. Alright, so do you have an... Yeah, it's simultaneous. You guys close distance on each other, but you still have initiative because your weapon has slow weapon initiative, right? So it's a longer weapon, it has reach. So as it's flying toward you, you're able to swing first, since it defaultly gets initiative. Alright, so go ahead, roll your attack, see if you can kill it. That's 1d20, right? So roll to hit.
Which modifier do you use again for?
Strength, yeah.
Oh, okay. I actually get plus. Not good. I need to just double check that. Strength 14. That's plus 1. Like 18.
Alright, 18 hit, direct hit, roll damage.
Battle axe, like extreme range. That's D12, isn't it?
Are you a master of this weapon or just normal? Let's see.
Yeah.
Wait, did you
Could be.
specialize in the battle axe or?
Oh no, we did the armor, didn't we?
Okay, yeah, that's right. So in that case, you're going to roll. It's a D10 for damage with the battle axe.
No modifiers for.
Strength modifier. Yeah.
7.
7 points of damage. Let's see if you killed it.
Pixies. What the
As
hell?
you run toward it, this first one, right, about 1.5 feet tall, he flies at you with his sword, right, a thin sword, and before it can even reach you, you are fierce, right? You just charged a few feet, and as it was flying through, you swung your axe wide, right, like a baseball bat, and you make contact, you hit, you drive that thing into the mud, right, into the swamp waters. It does not get back up. You killed it. So one kill so far, right? The one that we can see is dead. Let's see. Alright.
Can I roar and shout at the rest of them? Like, is this
As
what
soon
you
as it
want?
drops into the water, upon the following round, you'll be able to. So, just this round though, you cut it down, right? Round 2, you'll be able to shout whatever you want, in response or, you know, in result of your victory there. Antonio, before you can even close in, right? You see that dwarf veteran Lockjaw already swung and cut the thing down, right? Brought it into the water. So you join his side, right? And as that was happening, of course, the enemy moved in on us. A total of.
Can I say nice, bro?
They did not get surprised. Yeah, you see him do that. You're like nice, right? As you run up toward his position.
Nice, bro. Yeah.
They did not
gotta be,
surprise
bro.
you, of course.
Nice.
They did not choose to surprise you, but you can't see them
Nice
still.
cock.
And because they're
Shut up!
let's see, hey, well, one second.
Who said nice cock?
What do you think?
You know why? Just ignore that shit. I'm like,
Alright.
wait.
So you do
No.
notice their shadows, but during this first round, you won't be able to really retaliate against the ones flying toward you because they're invisible. But eventually, you'll kind of see kind of their faint movement, right? Their shadows in the air. So, John and Ivanna. So Ivanna, you were running.
Wait.
You were running east. You said.
South.
Or south?
South.
Yeah. So you're
That
running
way.
south.
That way.
This
Yeah.
way. This way is south. That's
No,
north.
but like if you, but that's.
Someone took the compass off the board, right? So let me just put it back. South is always
No,
kind of.
there's a
That's the.
outside of the board.
No.
Yeah. South.
So-
South is north.
The compass
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
using
know.
right now.
The south is
No,
north.
south is
I
not
ran
north.
South.
So I reset it right. That's why I moved the tokens around earlier. This is the compass that we're using. So
Okay. Coolio says.
you're running south.
Oh, that's.
All right. So
Okay.
John
Okay,
the
I'm fine
human
with that.
is moving toward the group, right? But he is in fact attacked. They do fly toward his position. They do fly toward each of your positions, and they do engage in melee. They surround you and they begin stabbing you all to death. So there's a total of 9 others. There's 4 of you. I'm going to rule that we'll say Ivanna, as you're running, they close distance on you and try to kill you. But let's see if you're faster than them. Maybe you'll run past them all, right? So we'll test for that.
Yeah.
Actually, if you can just outrun them all. They are flyers, and when they fly, they move pretty fast. Still,
I
I
am
think.
a very
Let's see.
fast boy.
It says, yeah, they are
Boy.
super fast. These things are super fast.
Oh wait.
So as you're running, they will actually probably be able to just keep up with you anyway. But they won't be able to
I
attack
don't
you.
give a shit. I'll swat them like flies.
So they'll only be able to follow you, right? If they want to, because you can run.
Yeah.
You're running completely, so you can move 120 feet.
I am running.
If they want to run and attack,
I'm
they only can move
bolting.
60 feet, right? So we'll say because their intent was to run and attack, they only moved 60 feet this round, or 60 yards, I mean. So they moved 60 yards this round. You moved 120 yards. The following round they'll be able to pursue you, right? They might catch up to you. They might give up the chase, but you're running southward. You're abandoning the fight. John, right?
I am.
Closed in with the others. He's attacked by these things. The rest of you are attacked by these things. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna roll randomly to see how many, or I'm gonna just kind of divide it up. So there were 10, or there were 9 others. I'll say. We'll say that 2 of which pursued Ivanna, and the rest stayed with you. So another 7 stays with the group. We'll say that 1, because Lockjaw was moving toward the one that he killed. One will attack Lockjaw, and 3 will attack Antonio and John. Since they were kind of further back, right, surrounding the rest of your rings.
3.
So 3 against John,
3
3 against Antonio, 3 against Lockjaw. John, you ran into the group. You're trying to take cover. These things are small. They try to stab you with their swords, right? They're thin blades. They're very fast. They're supernaturally quick, right, and dangerous. So we're going to roll to see if they kill you, or are able to hit any of you, right? So this is a dangerous situation. Let's see. All right, we'll start off with attacks for John. So John, you're being attacked. You ran and you took a cover among your friends, we'll say. So you're kind of crouched low. You're doing your best to protect yourself. I'm gonna give you a bonus. We'll say you get a because you're just kind of cowering in fear, trying to take cover. You take cover.
I'm not cowering here.
Or
I'm taking.
you're not. You're gonna stand up. So you ran to your
Not really.
guys, John.
Okay.
What did you do when you got to them?
Cowering them.
You're empowering them. So what was that?
I hide.
Oh, you hid.
Like
You
I
hid.
said.
So you ran up to them and you just dropped into the
Yeah,
muddy water, right? Therefore, because you
Yeah.
dropped into the muddy water, that kind of gave them all a chance, or not a chance, to kind of attack you, because you just completely fell flat in the water. So you took cover there, and they were like, "What the heck?" Right? They were all trying to thrust at you as they flew at you, but you just like dropped into the mud. So I'll say that you just dived into the water. Therefore, they weren't able to get you this round, but they're able to probably get an advantage on you the next round. So you're in the waters. You're under the water right now, right? They'll have to, if they go into the water, they won't be able to fly anymore, right? So you're in the water completely. And they can't attack you, which is probably the smartest move you could have made. So you're in the water and they're flying around you, right? Let's see. They can't attack you.
I got a plan.
Antonio,
I got a plan now.
you will be attacked though. You did not dive into the water. You ran up to join
me.
Dwarf veteran Lockjaw's side. 3 of them pursued you, and basically samurai slashed you, right, from different positions. So they fly past you and just try to cut open your
racial slurs.
Yeah. You ran up, you were like yelling "nice" to Lubos as he cut one of them down.
Nice.
All right, the first attack is a
got
7
five.
against you.
No.
That is a miss.
No,
all
can
right?
I like
The second
say a
attack
flirt?
is an 8. You're very lucky. These things somehow just zip past. You're basically that one, soldier running through like a bunch of bullets right now, right? You should have died. You should have been shot, but you didn't. 2 of them miss, right? So one more. If you survive this one more hit, you're good to go, right? And the last roll is 16. It is a hit. The damage now. All right. It attacks you with a Pixie sword, which is basically a dagger.
Yeah.
It shall deal 1 point of damage. You got very lucky. All right, Antonio, how many hit points are we at?
I'm at 3.
3 hit points. Okay, so make note of that on your record sheet. Let's see.
Yep. Way ahead of you.
All right, very good. Let's see. I don't think this thing lets us kind of note those things down. Yeah.
No, I have a notepad just opened
Alright.
with the information.
So just note that you have 1 damage. All right.
Can
And
I
finally,
shout
there's one.
a racial
There's one that was
slur
able to attack Lockjaw,
at the
right?
fairy that
Lockjaw
hurt
and
me?
attacked him. 14 to hit. Lockjaw, what's your armor class?
Good question. I think it's 11, 17.
11, 17. All right, so it's an armored hit. Therefore, it's only going to deal 50% damage. It is a body hit. flew at you, stabbed at you. Do you want to sacrifice your armor? If you do so, it reduces the damage to 0, but your armor takes damage. Therefore, it will deplete in its ability to defend you, right? So it will get -1, pretty much.
Only 1d4 damage, right?
Might as well just take it, right? It's gonna be halved anyway, so.
Yeah.
Want to take it? Alright. You do not sacrifice your armor. Let's see. You take... It is 2 divided by 1. Or no, so it's 3.
2 divided by 1.
2 divided... It's 1 damage, yeah. So, you take 1 point of damage this round. Lockjaw, alright?
Hey, yo, same.
Okay. So,
Don't we all?
second round of the fighting, okay? We're gonna declare actions again. We're gonna start with Ivanna, who ran off. So Ivanna, you're running off, and you're starting to outrun these things, right? But they're quickly, or they're gonna catch up to you. Do you want to just keep sprinting into the bog, or do you want to stop and
I don't
face
want
them?
I don't
They're
want to run
flying
too
after you
far
still.
off from the group, because then I won't be able to find my way back.
You want to kind of loop back around,
Yeah, I do.
so you like turn around, kind
may I-
of do a U-turn back to the party. All right.
Yeah.
You're trying to
may I
point that.
suggest? May I?
If you do that,
May
they
I?
will actually be able to fly at you and attack you, right? Because they won't have to move as far to close.
I'm gonna do like I'm gonna
You can
run
try doing a
east
big U-turn,
towards
like one that's
the
like
path.
you can like do, since you moved south, you can do like a whole round moving east, and then a whole round moving north, and a whole round moving west, right? Just kind of like a whole square.
Yeah.
So U-turn is
yeah,
not a good
that's what I
idea
wanna
because they will
do.
be able to attack you, unless you want to get back to your group right away. But a
Yeah.
whole square, just a whole loop
I wanna
around, that
run
will be the
east.
best choice. They won't be able to attack you. They're just gonna be,
Yeah, that's what I was
you know, a
thinking.
chase sequence, right? So you're just doing that. So which way? East, south, or west? I suggest east or
East.
west, right? So all right, you're going
East.
east this time. You will eventually move back with your group. So good move. All right, back toward the
Got
rest
you,
of the group.
shorty.
So
I
we're
creep
just
with
declaring
people.
actions, right? So dwarf, veteran, lockjaw. Let's see. Your character was trying to yell something this round. What was that? That's your
Yeah,
fighting with
I'm gonna shout out to the rest of the Pixies. If do you look? Do the rest of you want the same fate as your shot caller down in the mud right now?
Alright, so you
Or do you
got
want
10
a
seconds.
horse?
You spend the whole round yelling that. You kind of stand by, right? Defending yourself naturally, right? You're kind of looking out to them and you're yelling this, right? And trying to parry the one that's attacking you right now. If he does continue to attack you. You'll be saying this throughout the entire round, right? So they haven't heard it yet, but when the round commences, you'll be saying this. Antonio, declare your action. What do you say? You have 10 seconds. A minute to say it, but 10 seconds in the round, naturally.
Okay, so you know, I'm just gonna do the cool Chad move, and I guess I'll try to reconnect.
Fight back,
with
drown yourself
the-
in the waters like John.
I will. I need to kill something.
There's 3 of them
These-
around you, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Pretty dangerous.
I forgot.
There might be
I'm
6
just gonna
soon.
beat
Because
6.
there's another 3 that were fighting John. They might fly at you next.
Okay. Well, I mean, I have a short sword, so I can attack them, right? Are they
You want
like all
to?
call together? Can I attack them all?
They're
at the
all
same
around
time,
you.
or-
They're not next to each other. They're just flying around you, zipping past, stabbing
So-
at your openings, right?
So it's not possible for me to like hold my sword out and do a little spin and like see who I
You
get.
can try
or who
that,
I-
but they can. Their reflexes are way faster than yours. You can tell. They fly super fast. They'll just be able to just avoid it, right, and stab you and attack where you're not swinging. So.
Yeah. So then, is it possible for me to get?
So that's
down
considered a
close
parry.
to-
You can do a parry this round, right? Kind of like defending yourself, keeping them at bay. It'll give you basically not a parry the platypus, but yeah, parry with your short sword. A parry the platypus with your short sword. There you go.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'll parry then. It's
Alright.
like I can like attack back, right? Something like that.
Kind of. No, you don't want to take back. You're fully defending yourself with your weapon right now. So you're just using it to basically parry their attacks away. So you're aiming for the
okay,
weapons. Yeah, it gives you like an armor class bonus of +1, and then if you got a strength adjustment, we'll give you additional +1.
If I have a
what's your
strength adjustment?
strength?
My strength is actually 12.
Okay, so yeah, you'll have a +1 armor class if you try to parry with your short sword. All right.
Oh wait, so what's my strength bonus?
+0.
If it's +0, okay.
Mhm.
So it's just 0. Okay. So if I do that, then I'll have.
Won't help too much. It won't help
I'd
as well as
rather
just drowning yourself in the water, right? Choices
Yeah.
matter.
Rather just.
You got 10
either
seconds. What do you do? 10, 9, 8,
I'll
7.
just drown myself.
You drown yourself? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. John, you're in the water still. Do you want to stay in the water?
Yeah.
Okay, John. Yeah.
Oh wait, could I pull out my sword out
In
in
the
the
water?
water?
Yeah, it's on your belt, we'll say. You have a normal sword?
Yeah.
Alright, you're drawing
It's
your
a
sword
short
in the
sword.
water. That's fine.
Short sword.
A short sword. Okay, you're drawing that short sword in the water. Alright, and for the start of this round, actually, there's one thing that I needed to test. Basically, there's magic after movement. There was no magic being performed last round, but there's also morale. You killed their leader, right? The ones who speaks typically is the leader, or at least one of them. So there's a test for morale for the entire party, pretty much, which I'm going to roll, right? We'll see. Morale's a pretty big deal. It can keep you alive, right? Also diplomacy. Let's see. Alright, so I've rolled against the morale, and at the start of this round, although you declared all these different actions, you know, Lockjaws, you're yelling at them. The fighting ends. Antonio drops into the water. You can see your two buddies, they're in the water, right? They're under the swampy water. You're yelling these things, and you can just see all of these kind of shadows flicker off into the woods. So after just 10 seconds of fighting, they just dash off as soon as you pummeled one into the water, right? Or cut one down, right? So they flew off. None of them want to die today. Let's see. It's not worth it to fight to the death, right? They're hungry. They're not trying to die. They're trying to survive. And one of them have already fallen. They thought they could get away without any casualties, and their leader dies. Eventually, of course, we'll say Ivanna returns, and Ivanna, you realize that they stopped pursuing you maybe halfway throughout your run, and so you just kind of ran straight back to your group, tired, slightly exhausted, probably exhausted since you were marching all day. Yeah, you all are pretty tired. It might be about time to head back at this point.
Okay, yeah, let me get out of the water, and let's turn back.
Alright,
What are you
gather
boys
your wits, your
doing down
gear.
there? Get up.
Yeah, what do you think? Are we gonna head back or keep exploring these woods and bog?
I mean, I feel like the sparkling was them, right?
Yeah,
like,
that was them.
Yeah.
No, I think it was an unrelated magical entity that said they'd been following us the whole time.
Yeah, let's go find the unrelated magical entity. I need to get them now.
We gotta figure out what was following us.
Yeah, exactly.
I did say it during the discussion that they followed you from the road, right? So, alright.
Yeah.
What do we think? Do we
So
want to go back, or?
Yeah, we should probably.
I want to go back.
Right?
Alright, 2
Yeah,
votes
we're
on
gonna go back, but
Alright, 3.
leave the woods.
Leave the wood? Alright.
And then go back to the trail.
So,
party.
You continue back, but floating kind of in the water is a 1 foot tall, 1.5 foot tall pixie. It's dead. Do you want him?
Yes,
Don't.
I'm gonna pick him up.
Well,
Alright,
I mean, we
he's in your
did lose some
hands.
food to the water, right?
Right,
So we can
he's
like
been-
eat the pixie.
Nearly, unfortunately, you pick him up, his whole chest has been sliced open. Right, that whole blade just ripped through all his little bones. He's falling apart, the poor thing. So,
Does he taste good? Or
Do you
can
wanna
I?
taste
Can
him?
we eat? Can
Oh my
Can we
god.
turn him? Can we turn him into rations?
No. I'm gonna wrap him up in one of my bandages out of my pocket.
Sure. Alright, so you wrap him up, right? You do notice that there's something on him. A little bag. It was glinting with, and you picked him up, and it actually already started to fall apart. You cut it open probably. There's stuff in the water glinting back at you. This was probably the sparkling things you were kind of seeing earlier. And a little net, basically. Or along a little string. Or all these little coins attached to him. So they're all connected by string, pretty much. They don't have pouches or bags, really. Or maybe they have pouches. They're like sacks on them, of course. But it's like a string of coins.
Is this captured in the bandage? Is it, or is it still falling into the water?
Half of it is in the water. Half of the string is on him. There's 3 on him, and there's 3 in the water. They are silvery and gold.
I'm gonna use a bandage as another bandage as a cloth to fish them out of the water, so they dry off as well.
Sure. These 2 bandages have been consumed. They're contaminated, so.
Yep, understood.
Go to mark them off. All right.
I should have 6, so.
Yeah, 6 of these, and you kind of recognize them, right? Electrum.
Ooh.
You're a dwarf after all. You would recognize electrum pieces. Dwarves are often the ones who make them. Let's see.
Electrum's like a gold, but better, right?
It's a little. It's between gold and silver. So.
Oh, okay.
Mostly silver, a little bit of gold, maybe something like that. All right, it's time to head back.
We'll group up and then head back, guys.
Nice. We got
a little bit of treasure. All right.
I have ice cream.
Heading back.
No, you don't.
Alright, so the party is feasting when you get back. It's an entire night, and they're feasting among the company of, to your, maybe not to your surprise anymore after seeing these things out here. There's a bunch of these things among your camp.
Does Lubos see them approach?
Right. What's up? Yeah, you guys are enjoying yourselves. You were one of the lookouts, we'll say. I don't know, you weren't looking out. James would see him approach, so you would see him approach. So, as you guys are feasting, right, 2 guys kind of focus on, of course, looking out still for the group. So yeah, the first one, I'll say, is going to be Sait. Sait, you see the scouting party, they return, right? They look tired. But those who are returning, you see that you're joined tonight by a whole party of pixies. So
I flip them off as I go back.
they're enjoying themselves among your company, the rest of your company. So regrouping, right? Sait, what is your first reaction to seeing this group return?
I already told you.
What was that, Sait? I'm asking Sait.
Sait hasn't said anything.
I'm gonna flip them off and then go to bed.
Not you talking.
Sait, are you there?
So, sorry.
Dillon?
I just go lay down somewhere and sleep among the party.
He's asking you guys. He's asking Dillon.
Sait. Dillon. Right, I'm asking
sorry,
Sait.
I missed hearing. I thought you guys said John. I missed hearing.
Alright, so Sait, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Alright.
I yell real loud, welcoming the party back.
Okay, very well. So you welcome them back. Do you want to make this known throughout the camp that they're back?
Yeah.
Alright, so everyone sees them.
Come on.
Yeah, and some of them want to just wander off into bed. Like Ivanna, she walks in, kind of flips everyone off, even the pixies, even you. Right, and she just goes back to where she rests.
Thank you.
Right, young lady.
So I know I'm gonna ask each of you how you guys want to enter the camp. Lockjaw, when you enter back into camp, what do you want to do, or how do you enter?
I'm gonna
I just ran a fucking mile.
Find your captain's report, or
yeah, we go in for a report.
Okay. John,
Pull into
what
one
will you
side.
do upon returning to camp?
Find a place to sleep.
Find a place to sleep. Alright, so you don't care about reporting. You're gonna do just like what Ivanna was doing.
You want to come nap with me, bestie?
Alright. So, Antonio, what would you like to do?
So, do I see the fairies just casually having a meal and enjoying it, or
they're all over the place. All 40 of them. Not the 50. Not the 10
I just
that
see
you were with,
fairies all over the place, right?
Pixies all over the place. 1.5-foot tall men and women, right? And
They're
tunics
pixies.
and triangular caps, right? With feathers, right? Very elf-like, very Robin Hood-like woodmen. Right?
Well, I mean, if I see pixies, my first thought, because I just got attacked by them, would be, stay back, pixies, we just killed your leader.
Right,
No!
all over the place. And you say that, right, in the middle of it, you're like, stay back, you all! We've killed your leader! Right? The feasting kind of stops for a moment, right? Lubos, you hear this, right? He shouts it. Lockjaw's like right in front of him, heading back, right? And everyone's gonna stop, and the pixies kind of stop their meal for a second, right?
Please hold for a second. I know not what these speak of. I will get a report back from them, and Master Pixie, will you come with me? So I'm talking to like the Grand Master when I was talking.
Yeah, you guys feast together. And the ones that did hear him are just uncertain of what to say or how to react. Lubos, you lead the master of the Pixies, or the leader, along with your own companions, Damir and maybe James. The three of you head over to meet with Lubos, or I meant Lockjaw and Antonio Garce. So you guys are regrouped. Antonio's on edge, right? He sees all these Pixies everywhere. You know.
Lockjaw, would you mind explaining yourself what this new recruit is talking about? Our friends here, I think he scared them a bit. I assume he must have drank some of the swamp water.
Unfortunately not. Pixies challenged us and wanted to eat Ivanna. I offered them horses and my rations. And then offered them my blade. I gave them 3 separate warnings. The leader, and I pull out my the bandages in my hand. He declared that he wanted the axe, and I gave it to him.
It's not gonna look pretty.
Travesty. What is the Master Pixie? What's his reaction to this?
Indeed.
Indeed.
But you were in your right to defend yourself. Rest now. Come and enjoy. Feast with us. We're having a merry time, right? And all the Pixies cheer.
Would you like the body back, perhaps? I'm not sure of your burial rites.
A few Pixies come by and like have a look, right? They pull apart the bandages. They see it's him, right? Nod. Let us celebrate his life, right? And they cheers to that, right? So.
Huzzah!
That is a good reaction. Let's see. So you're honest. They are fair, right? It happens, right? There's always some issues out there. You did what you had to do to survive, right? It is time to feast, though. Enjoy yourselves. You know, some of them talk about or ask you about the fight. How did he do, right? It's been a while since the old Pixie, right, the one that you actually fought. So they're curious. They ask you, you know, how did it go? You can describe it to them, right? They say his common token name is Vijoslav. That's what he's known among humans as. Their leader, by the way, if you want to know, his name is Mitra. So that is the leader of these Pixies. The leader of their scouting party was Vijoslav, and he was killed. So they ask you about his life, or they tell you about him, right? That he is cousin to their leader, Mitra. He has always been very brave and honest and a warrior, right? Always ready to defend their people or fight for the people, right? Get what they need. So you can tell them about the fight if you want, how you just cut him down, but he was brave and flew at you, whatever. In the end, you enjoy your night with these Pixies. Are you okay with sleeping among their company, though, is the question. When it comes time for that. You can keep people on watch if you want. But there's
Just
50 of
make sure
them,
I'm
or
remembering
nearly
correctly.
50 of them.
Mom has
And,
PTSD now.
Yeah.
Just to remember correctly, he said we could safely leave the forest in the morning, right? Because I shook his hand on that.
Yeah.
So that was an
Eventually,
agreement
the
then.
other 10 do return, and the situation is explained to them, right?
You mean 9? You mean
The other
9?
9. Yeah, the other 9 return, right? They were looking for their leader, right? They found Mitra at the camp and you guys, and they explained the situation. And then they also cheers to the fact that we're all feasting together, pretty much. They're all very hungry, so more than anything, they all just want to eat. They don't want to fight. Let's see.
I mean, I'm cool with sleeping with. I mean, obviously we'll have guards as normal.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm on guard, I'm hanging out
Antonio
my,
got turned down
my
by
brand
the
new
Pixie.
ballista.
I will cuddle with the Lockjaw.
Alright.
Because I am terrified of the
You're
Pixies.
so gay.
No, because I am terrified of the Pixies.
Yes.
Alright, so where Lockjaw rests tonight, which is maybe in his wagon, under his cloak, you ask if you can squeeze in with him. But he's already sleeping with someone. It's Damir, who's at his side. So
Wait,
they're a close
Lockjaw's
friend.
Lockjaw's not me, my friend. Lockjaw's not Lubos.
Or sorry, Lubos, my bad. I mixed it up. So, Lockjaw, the two of you are sleeping together. Lockjaw is not sleeping in the wagon. He's just sleeping in the dirt. On the road, probably. When it's dry.
Lockjaw is a dwarf. He doesn't need sleep. He's going to be standing on guard.
You have,
I'm
you
standing
have
on
an hour
guard
or
as a
two
fighter.
shift. But it's been an exhausting day, even for Lockjaw, with all the
I'm gonna stay on
counting
guard as
fuck.
Dream.
You
Yeah,
want
I'm
to
taking
stay on guard all night.
I just ran a
You can
fucking
try to stay on
mile.
guard
I
all
need to
night,
sleep.
but just know it will affect you tomorrow morning.
Why don't we all
I'm
just take our
taking
normal
first
shift?
Let's all
shift.
just all sleep.
There
Let's
we
all
go.
sleep.
Yeah.
There we
Lockjaw
go.
gets
First shift then.
Take our shifts.
Alright.
I sleep next to Lockjaw.
I'll take
Wherever
second
he is,
shift.
I
Alright.
sleep next to him.
John and Ivanna, you guys sleep together? Let's see.
What? Wait, what? Hold on.
I
That's
love
what you said?
sleeping with people.
Alright.
You
I'm
hear
fine
me?
with it. I'm fine with
Alright.
that. Was just unexpected.
You said
Why
you
do
want
you
to sleep
guys
earlier.
not
That was
hang during
Look
a
at my
campaign.
character and tell me you don't want to sleep with her.
They're providing a
Hold on,
feast
okay,
and
look.
entertainment.
I'll
Some
make
of
a
you
comment
sleep
on
together. Right, tonight.
I
We're
don't
gonna
really
impregnate
care.
each other. We're gonna
I
impregnate.
don't really.
No.
I'm not talking
I
about
don't really care.
No.
intercourse, alright?
We're
Not right
nap
now.
time buddies.
Alright.
This is
Not right
PG
now.
shit.
These peasants need to make babies.
If you do want to,
Not right
we have to do
now.
it proper for the most part. You're a party of adventurers to professionals, so you will have to court the women, right? Before you do
Yeah, that's
that.
cringe.
Yeah, that's
Um,
nasty. I don't want to see no
No
little.
dating within company, that's cringe.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
shouldn't do that. You should.
Yeah,
I mean, you should.
I'm
If you
fine
want
with-
to start a relationship,
fine.
you should do so out of the game. Do note that
I
if you do end up
seduced
having a child
the
with another
horse.
character, you are taking
I'm
that character out of
good.
commission, right? If she gets pregnant, she can't adventure anymore. So,
Alright, I
alright,
already have a child. I need another.
he does.
Abandoned him.
That's not your
Uh,
choice.
Alright,
Baby mom. That's a baby
he's already a
mama.
mother, John. So leave her
I'm a
alone.
MILF.
Let's see.
Yes,
I
yes.
don't.
Pussy, pussy.
Alright,
Got like cheesy vagina.
so
No.
the night will pass. Then you sleep
I'm
in their
fine.
company. Let's roll the dice to see if there are any nightly encounters. Alright, nothing happens during the night. It is a good night. You rest, it is safe. Those who stay up with a few of the Pixies who also stay up on guard tonight, guarding their own kin as well, like yourselves, right? And from the monsters in the woods. So, you share
Oh,
chat
the
with
very-
them, songs. Here, let me see if we can find a Pixie song.
Oh, I love Pixie
Yeah,
songs.
go.
I wanna befriend a pixie. I want a companion.
Pixies
Can,
are
can we keep one?
I think we've befriended these pixies. I think they're probably pretty happy with us.
Can we can we
I-
keep one?
Can I befriend?
They're sentient creatures, guys.
Yeah.
What's wrong with
This is
that?
what
though?
started the shit. I want to keep one.
No, you don't have a right.
No.
That's
That is
called
slavery.
slavery.
No.
And we might actually feed you to them.
No.
No. I don't know what you're
cringe.
talking
Alright,
about.
I can't find any good fairy songs, but let's see. Let me check this one real quick. It's
Peter
1 minute
Pan.
long.
She takes a picture, and in that picture is this ET.
Peter Pan.
He put
And fairies, and pixie, and
Peter
shit.
Pan, head ass, head ass.
Why can't I take one, Jenks? They're
Alright, well,
sentient.
yeah, you can just imagine what it might sound like, right? Very like a
Yes.
like a
You can ask one if you want to join you.
very tiny voices, right?
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. Some death metal pixies.
Dark metal.
Alright. So it is a good night for the most part. In the morning, the leftovers are had as breakfast, right? We did end up eating one of the horses. So whose horse did we sacrifice?
It's Damir's Corsair.
Alright, it's Corsair. Poor thing. Alright,
Can I
we killed
ask one of the sentient creatures if they want to be my companion?
Like,
you might have befriended one. Let's say last night.
what,
What's your
what
charisma?
kind of companion?
I have a basic charisma.
Alright, you're trying to hire one as a
Average.
retainer?
Yeah.
Alright. So, you asked around if anyone wants to actually maybe continue with you guys, join you on your expeditions. Let's see. You found the one that might be interested. His name is going to be, let's say, Dillon.
I got a 10
So,
yeah, I got a 10
Dillon,
charisma.
the pixie, right? You asked him, he's like,
Wait, what is it?
so you
Please
asked
spell it.
Dillon, right? Do you want to
Dillon?
come with us on our adventures, right? Maybe it was on your shift last night, and he was like, maybe I do. What do you even
Maybe.
do? Right? What would you say, right? So roleplay it. It's like, what do you
Well,
guys even do?
Well, we travel to dungeons and kill monsters and get gold and, you know, all these artifacts. Sometimes to bring back skeletons and trade them for bounties. Pretty fun, pretty dangerous, but yeah, there's a risk for it. Get gold out of it, and yeah. It's mainly for money. Artifacts.
I don't really have any need for it, honestly, but I do have a craving for humans again. I spent a very long time. Do you think there are any humans that I might be able to eat on these? Maybe if they die, I can eat them.
I mean, yeah, sure.
I'm not really interested in visiting the dungeon. I'm not really welcome among those folk, but we are monsters too. I may help you out if you feel like any humans. I'm welcome. I can help you out with fighting humans. Not your own, but the other humans, the ones you fight yourself. I know you guys like to fight each other. I'll eat any of them that want to fight you.
Yeah, there's sometimes we get encounters of bandits and like other humanly like creatures that fight us. So yeah, you can eat them if you want.
What's the difference between you and a bandit? Aren't you a human too, like a bandit?
Bandit is a human, but they want to steal our stuff and kill us.
Don't you want to do the same thing to a bandit?
Self-defense. Just want to adventure, get treasure.
Well,
we want to steal.
I might consider it if I am allowed to eat one human a week.
That's fair.
Oh yes, a human life for a companion. Very fair.
So what do you think? I especially have been thinking about, I don't know, they're not too expensive, I suppose, but the babies and children, there's plenty of those, right? I want to get my hands on one of those.
That is very rare. I can't do that. I mean, I'm meant to kill people, not babies. I mean,
what about that one? Does she have any babies?
Oh, no?
Perhaps we can make a deal. You can bring her one of her babies, and maybe I will spend a month with you.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get the baby making.
She already has that kid. She abandoned that kid. We can just pick him up.
What are you saying?
I can't do that. I mean,
you come back. To my bog. You come back to my bog with a baby, and I will join you after we feast the baby.
You want to rob an orphanage?
I mean, if you think about it, like theoretically, bandit has more meat than the baby.
But the baby tastes a lot better. Have you tasted the baby before?
Yeah, it's like veal.
Yeah.
The meat is so tender and soft. And fresh. His mouth is
what else do you eat besides babies? Like, do you have any animals you like as well as besides humans?
Well, I can get my hands on them, of course, but babies are especially scrumptious.
I'll see what I can do. I mean, I could probably adopt a child, and if I
come
do
back
it,
anytime. I'll find you again. You said your name was James, right?
Yeah, my name is James. If
you
I get
again,
a baby, hold on. If I get a baby, I'll hire you.
Alright. It's a deal. When you come back here for a baby someday, we'll eat it together. And then
pull out my hand and shake on it.
Alright. The two of you shake hands, you laugh, you enjoy the rest of your night together, and your shift eventually ends. You go back to sleep. He goes back to sleep, and that's it. Alright.
What's his name again?
His name is Dillon. It's Tilen. He is your friend.
Tilen.
Dillon the Pixie
Traded
is
off
a friend.
my kid for your own benefit.
Nice, dude.
I hate you all.
Ask him if he can wait 9.
So, Ivanna, I want you to go
ask him if he can wait 9 months.
Ivanna, I want you to go fuck John. Okay, y'all need to go baby making. Need your pussy.
Not again.
There are plenty of witches back in town. Alright.
Not again. What the fuck?
There are plenty of unwanted babies, guys.
Yes.
Yeah, I could probably adopt one or buy them and then
Just
go
to an
on
orphanage.
Guys, are you seriously considering feeding a fucking baby to a fairy?
Yeah,
whatever the fuck he was.
I could snatch one up from the village and kill it and then fucking walk to a bog and hire him. as a
Alright.
deal. We already shook on you.
But morning will come eventually, and you will enjoy your last breakfast with these, you know, fine company, right? This fine company of pixies. They will eventually take their leave. It is a sad goodbye. They wish they could eat more of your horses, but they will move on for now. So.
For now.
All right.
Now we got an ally, a Pixies. 49
Actually,
of them.
bring extra
Yay.
meat. Okay.
Yeah, 49 Pixies.
So Damir's hanging out on the Damir's hanging out on the thing now.
I'm gonna
Sure.
cry.
All right.
Hanging out on the
We're going to be
wagon.
taking our break at this point. It is, and actually we are at the end of our standard game time. So if you do want to extend, we can. But we'll take a break for 15 minutes at least.
Can
Then
extend.
we'll come back and
We
decide
need
if
to
we
get
want to keep playing.
I like
So,
to extend.
We
If
need to
we
get
if we are going to
experience.
end the game, of course, it'll hand up experience and all that. But I'll see you guys in 15 minutes. Go ahead, use the bathroom, go something to eat. All right, we'll be back
Yeah,
in
we haven't
15
even-
minutes.
Yeah.
We'll take a longer
Well,
break since we
guys,
never took any breaks. So, yeah.
Well,
see you in a
guys,
bit.
we haven't like done the dungeon, and we haven't like even killed anything besides one pixie. So we need to keep continue. It's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. We need to.
We need the XP. We need the XP.
Bro, what XP? You're gonna get 0 or 1 XP. Are you serious?
You're welcome,
I need-
guys. Can I just point out that we got very lucky not having to bury any level zeros.
Did I just point out how, wait, real quick. I just want to point out how brave it was of Lockjaw to go off into the forest with 3 level 1s, zeros.
I was gonna go to
That's
marijuana.
what, Ivanna was pissing me off. I'm gonna throw a piece of wood at it. Huh? Fucking, what is this, Pokemon? I'm gonna throw it at it.
And like, who was it that offered Ivanna up as sacrifice?
Oh,
That was not. That was not.
What are you doing?
I am an agent of
We
chaos.
can't keep it. We
Yeah,
can
dude,
get
they
it
were
from
totally.
you.
They were gonna trade you for something else, and then he had to say that.
Yeah, no. I wanted to keep it. Like y'all could have just left that alone. I would have just kept going on about it. They
I was backed into a corner and I had no choice
But
but
then
to
Nog
slap their
goes.
leader.
Lubos is do you tell Lockjaw? Do you give Lubos like a full rundown of everything?
Yeah.
He has a very stern word with Ivanna, or not Ivanna, John. Or, sorry, who said it? Shit, my bad, guys. Antonio.
Hi.
Antonio.
He has a very stern word with Antonio.
Antonio
will
is
remember
fucking
this.
So,
Exactly. The little thing pops up in the corner
Antonio
that
got
says,
turned down by a
"Lubos will remember
pixie.
this."
I'm so happy I befriended Dillon.
Good job, Lockjaw. You saved their
Trained
lives.
Almost my child.
Ivana, can I have your kid? Can I have your kid?
My kid is
Cannot
with
have
his
your
father.
kid. Shut up.
And my theory that only dwarves can lead is further expanded upon. I'm now almost 100% sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, here's the
I'm a
thing.
fighter.
I've never adventured before. Of course, I'm gonna get myself into trouble.
Yeah, I know.
Your
I know.
literal reaction, as soon as we got back from safety, was to start another fight.
Oh, I thought we was gonna die. I'm like, here we go.
Literally
39
just had to
Pixies.
keep them out.
In my
Here we
defense,
go.
I was just trying to make it interesting.
Yeah, we're all gonna get
You're such a
fucking.
pain.
Everybody's gonna lose their characters and get raped by pixies and fucking all these sorts of shit. Like, come on,
I'm
man.
gonna get raped by pixies. They're a foot tall.
I was right. I was about to offer my fucking roundsy if they want to attack me. Yeah, take the roundsy. Take the roundsy.
Oh fuck! You should have given him the Rouncy instead of my Courser, dude. Fuck.
No,
For
I
riding
don't
horse,
do
it's
that.
way more expensive.
I don't care. I have a roundsy.
Yeah, but a Rouncy's way cheaper than a
Nah,
Courser.
I'm good now. I have my shields on there.
That was like
I'm good.
30 gold.
Oh well.
Hey, it's 30 gold, but you could have spent that on 3 canoes.
True.
And then Jenks would have gave you my gold here. I sacrificed your roundsy. Cause I didn't sacrifice it.
We should measure our wealth in canoes.
I
I
hate
wonder how
you.
many pixies we can hit him with one shot of a ballista if they all lined up.
10 pixies, 1 shot, 1 kill.
Just, hey, yo, Pixies, we need you to line up for a second. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Close
about
your
it.
eyes.
So I think I can get a baby. I can adopt a baby at an orphanage.
Shut
Yeah.
up! Shut up!
my
Shut up!
God.
Shut up!
If we
Shut up!
really
Shut up!
wanted
Shut up! Shut
to,
up!
if we really wanted
honestly,
to, they all
you
could have been
probably
killed by
buy a
Jenks'
baby
Damir,
as a-
right?
I don't like that. Why?
No, I would have put up a fight. if they have armor, yeah, I would have done more damage to their character than what their weapons are.
Someone here, yeah.
Oh, so
Damir.
mean.
4 sleeves, right? Should get a good chunk of them.
Did a good job done. If he
He
doesn't
can,
fall
he
for
can
it.
have a question for you. In medieval times, did he have orphanage?
Yeah, they did.
Most
Of course,
likely.
it's
There are
fucking
plenty of
battles.
orphans.
They always did.
Are you
Oh hell
sure?
yeah! I mean, I can
Although,
buy
I
a
mean-
baby. I can buy a baby and kill him, and then fucking.
You'd have to buy a
Alright,
baby.
alright,
Or you can rob them.
So the only babies though that you would be able to buy would be from the church. No one really had orphanages except for churches. So
Exactly.
I mean, you could probably just find a street rat
Rob
though.
from the
You
church.
could just
I mean-
burn the church and steal
But
their
also, I'm
baby.
pretty sure you could
But,
find a
like,
peasant
here's
that would
the
just
thing,
sell you
could
their
take little
kid.
peasant people.
You could literally just pay them for their kid. I bet.
Yeah. That's a thing
Yeah.
in
Be a
medieval
baby
times.
though. I can have a companion for a whole month for the baby. Oh, I can do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You are a
You'd
concerning
have a-
character.
You could have
No,
a
He
companion for a
really
year.
is concerning, yeah.
Okay, how about
mean
this?
like a-
What
like
is
a
a pixie? What is a pixie good for? Can they see in the dark? Like, what's up with that? Do you have night
They're
vision?
tiny little gay people.
They can
Are
see
they
in the
good in
dark.
bed?
Hey, they're
Oh
not gay.
yeah. Oh hell
They
yeah!
can
So
see in
if
the
you
dark.
go into a dungeon, think about the benefits of a pixie as your companion. You go into a dungeon, you tell them like, all right, you go straight forward.
I
see what's
cast
up down the
fire.
hallway.
They also can turn invisible, so they're like, that would be pretty fucking sweet,
So they
honestly.
can,
But
like-
he said he wouldn't go in a dungeon, right, Ekin?
He wouldn't, yeah.
So I mean,
He
he
would
would
be
help
like a
us if we were,
mercenary,
like-
pretty much. A pixie mercenary.
I can. He can. He
You know
can,
what we
he
could
can hide on
do,
my. He can hide on my
right?
shoulder if he wanted to.
You know, so hear me out. If we
He's
have to
gonna go
into-
in. That sounds like a 2 baby job. If you want to get him to go into the dungeon.
We could get him to go into a mine, and we
I'll
could
just
use him like
bribe him.
Mary
Just
and
bribe him with a
keep him in a
snack.
cage until he dies.
Bribing with food is always the pixie's weakness, right there.
Ekin, what's the
That was
standard rate
interesting.
for a? How many babies is it for a pixie to go into a?
How many babies for
There's
a
no
pig?
set
Into a
way. That's
dungeon.
one typical thing.
What's the trading rate for babies for pixies?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm definitely doing that. This is my character, and I want Thielen. I
Mom
want
has
Thielen.
fucking PTSD.
Are they up in the
from
stocks right now,
pixies
babies?
Like,
I'm gonna
Maybe
go
half
with
as
it.
much
Wolf
as
and all.
what an elf would want. Elf archer,
For a
for
baby?
example, wants maybe what says
2
like
babies?
10 gold a week. So
But how many babies is that?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Measure a wolf and
I
babies.
mean,
instead of years.
the lowest of peasants
Yeah.
might be able to sell their child for maybe 10 gold. So
I could pay a peasant 5 gold for a baby. Here you go. Here's your.
But
I
prices
mean, they
just
need
up
money. They can't really
negotiable.
say no.
Or I could just burn a church and steal the baby from the church.
That's too excessive, man.
Rob the children.
Says the guy wanting to sell a fucking baby to a fae.
You wanted to sell my baby.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you have something.
Hey,
that
you got a
have
kid. You got a kid. You ain't gonna. You ain't loving it.
Yeah,
You fucking
you're
abandoned the kid.
Either you give me your baby, or I'm gonna buy one, or go make one with John.
Go make one
Wow.
with John.
Yeah, I'm not chaotic.
Oh,
I'm
me.
neutral. I'm being reasonable of all these options of
say-
baby.
You're not being reasonable.
Chaotic would be yes, it's chaotic because you're
Chaotic
killing off a fucking. You're killing off a baby.
Of reason. If I,
No, that's
No.
That's evil. Actually,
no,
no,
it's
it's
not.
evil.
I'm not
is
killing
evil.
the baby. I'm gonna give it to Thielen alive.
it's all
bro.
about running this.
You're not
risk,
doing
so
it.
I
everything
think
it
that's
takes.
somehow worse. Being eaten alive.
Have a live baby.
Then
Carrie.
Thielen
I
didn't
think
mention
a
it had to be
human
dead
life
or
is
alive.
worth
So I mean,
more,
I'm just
or
probably knock
less
out the
than
baby.
a pixie's stomach.
Well, it might benefit the party.
having a fairy to see at night, bro, it's like our little sidekick.
When you
It's
got
literally our
elves
little
for that job.
sidekick.
Don't.
I mean, we
But
could have a
don't
little
get-
baby
but
as
we
a little
don't. But we
sidekick.
don't have any elves here, do we? We have
I mean,
dwarves that
we
can
can
also
also
see in the dark. Yeah, we have dwarves, but look, they can go
Whoa.
invisible and they're hard to see.
You're
So-
all awful.
Damir can turn invisible.
Anyways, but they're hard to see. So and they're little cute companions, man. They're like little fucking fairies.
I can
I
turn
do have an
invisible. I just don't want to.
It would benefit the party. It would kind of benefit.
I think Ekin already
By
knows. I think Ekin already knows my plans for today.
Is
for
anyone not going to
downtime.
continue playing?
Yeah, I'm gonna go scouring for a child so I can sell it.
That's not being chaotic though, man. I'm neutral.
Get to
I'm
this
between.
dungeon.
That is not
doing-
neutral. That
That's
is
very
fucking
chaotic.
evil.
Where a lot of bodies
I'm
are
doing
probably gonna
it
get
for our
dropped.
companion. I'm not doing anything
It
evil.
is evil. You are trying to kill a child.
I said knock it out. I didn't say kill it.
Silence.
Hey, what do you think the Fae's gonna do with it? Dumb fuck. He said
He's
he wants to
gonna-
eat it.
Okay, so what?
You
Well,
are
he also told
handing
you
the
that
child to its
you also
death.
agreed to eat it with him.
I didn't agree
I'd like to
eat
point
it
that
with
out.
him.
Yeah, you did.
No,
Did
Hello.
Did I really?
No,
Did I
no,
really?
you definitely agreed to eat
Did
the
I-
baby.
You agreed
I
to eat it with
fucking-
him.
I fucking agreed to eat a
But
baby.
that's incidental. Once it's cooked, is it really a baby?
definitely agreed. You were like, yeah, let's eat the baby together, bro.
But is it a baby after it's already cooked?
It's chicken.
Stop.
It's
Does that even
chicken.
count? Who
It is a
knows?
fried
Chicken.
baby.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god.
You people are fucked up, dude.
I'm just saying
Yeah, but-
philosophically, I don't know if a cooked, I don't know if like a cooked pig is the same as a pig. You know what I mean? Like there's obviously a
it is.
difference.
What was it once? What was it once? There,
Okay.
what was it once? Yeah.
But
Ethan,
what was
I
it
have a
also
question for
once?
you,
Probably
bro.
stardust or
If
something.
we're using okay, but like if we're
Okay.
using abortion logic, right?
Ekin, I have a question for you. Am I chaotic for that?
Just call it a late abortion.
No,
I
you're
got you,
evil
man.
for that.
Ekin, am
It's
I
not a
chaotic
chaotic
for that?
act. It's not a
Remember,
chaotic act. It's an
Every
evil
character is
act.
considered good and evil. You can do good or evil. Just because you did evil doesn't mean you're chaotic, right? You can be lawful still and do evil things. It's your reputation.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Is it a chaotic thing or an evil thing? Because I think it's evil.
I'm neutral, so I mean.
You
I
are
mean-
definitely not neutral.
Or we could
I
just
want
like, hold
a companion, bro. What the fuck?
And get a companion with a
What do you
human,
want?
not a fucking
Okay, you're wondering
child-eating fairy.
if trading a child, for
Would that
Pixie,
affect my alignment?
Child,
Yeah,
a
what
the
child you
line
know will
would that
be
be?
eaten.
That would be probably a neutral or chaotic thing to do, right? So yeah, because
that
chaotic
affect my
characters,
alignment? 'Cause I'm
And he
neutral.
knows he's gonna be eaten.
you're
By
gonna
the way.
benefit from it. So
You know
let's see.
what?
Look. All right, debating philosophy.
You almost
second
traded
alignment.
my child.
Because
for
I
your
don't
own
want it.
benefit.
Listen, if I do that, I don't want it to affect my alignment because I'm neutral. I'm in between.
All right, so look, neutral.
Not very
You value
in between,
reason,
man.
safety, and balance. Okay, anything to get ahead. Only if you benefit. This is benefiting you. But is it reasonable to do? It is pretty reasonable. Is it safe to do? It is safe. Right? Is it kind of a balance between law and chaos? It is, right? So it's a neutral thing to do.
No.
You're fine.
No,
right?
it's
So what's your alignment right now? Is it
Neutral.
Then yeah.
Neutral.
Yeah, you know,
You can do-
selling a child is pretty reasonable.
right?
I'm neutral.
It is reasonable for you, right? Or you value reason, so it's not super reasonable. It's reasonable for the party to do, possibly, right? Of course,
it's for my
Lockjaws
own
are value
thing.
truth, justice, and
Yeah,
order,
and that makes
right?
it
So that's
worse.
not
It would benefit.
justifiable.
It would benefit us, though.
But is it
It would
affecting you
benefit.
guys? No, it's not affecting you. It's affecting me in a good way.
And of course, if you're
I
chaotic,
don't wanna
you would
be
probably
in a
do it just
party.
because you're selfish, pathetic, and vicious. So you just do it because you want it for yourself, right? For your own pleasures, right? Not for the party.
Not only that, the Pixie's gonna help us as a
Sympathetic
companion.
toward it, right? You're vicious.
At the price
So
of a
that's-
child's
that would
life.
But you're
Doesn't matter.
reasonable, so
So
if
if
it's-
you eat a fucking child.
It's not
Gibbon,
reasonable.
let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Why does it matter?
if it's
Are
not
you, are
reasonable,
you the
then
one
it's
buying?
chaotic, right? Chaotics are not
I-
reasonable.
Yeah, but this is reasonable, so.
They're
It's
selfish.
not.
So
Yes, it is.
Wait, real
If
quick.
the majority think it's
hypothetical,
not
what if it was
reasonable,
a definite
is it-
human?
is it reasonable
Huh?
for the party to do, right? To sacrifice their reputation
No.
by
No.
kidnapping children
No.
and selling them off to
Oh,
Pixies for
Faye,
their service,
that can
right?
see in the dark. What else can it do? What else can it do? What else can it do, Karm?
It's kind of selfish. It's more
for
of a personal
companion.
thing. You personally want a Pixie in your ranks. Yeah, it would be probably chaotic then.
I
But
want a
would rob that
companion.
Oh
child.
my god,
Yeah,
bro.
no, because the thing is-
Serious?
so
No, the thing is,
But
we can get more for a baby than just a pixie, okay?
Right, it is
Exactly.
21:30,
Baby is not
so
worth
Pixies.
we're gonna resume the
baby
game.
you
is-
guys,
Welcome
yeah.
back, everyone.
I probably
Dillon, are
would
you
have lost
here?
reputation. Yeah.
Sait. Okay, good. I see he's unmuted.
What?
All right, welcome
Yeah.
back, everyone.
Yeah,
We're going to
man.
resume the game. So, it is past our game time, right? So basically, to wrap things up, we can of course continue the march to Ungoven
Gonna
and
continue.
there. If you want to press forward, if you can't press forward tonight, that's fine. Just let me know. We'll get to
Continuing,
Ungoven, and when
everybody.
we get there, you can head
Karm,
out for the
shut
night.
the fuck up.
Basically, we'll just start another expedition for the night. So, if you guys want to press harder, longer, right? Press on longer. So, who here? It's okay. Don't worry, right? You did what you promised to do tonight, which was play 3 hours. So don't be ashamed of course, leaving early. Or that's not early. It's leaving the standard time, right? Which is 3 hours in. So,
I saw that, Karm.
who cannot continue after we get back to Ungoven?
I cannot.
Alright, no worries, Nav. Yeah, so we'll get back there, we'll award you your XP, and then you can take off for the night. So, alright, let's go ahead and finish the expedition. We have one more day of marching, okay? Let's see how this goes.
Yep.
So, early in the morning. So, let's just report what happened last night. I have to log it. So, 1450, we explored, or, scouts explored. Yeah, scouts explored the bog.
No one died.
Let's see.
Other than that Pixie.
Let's see.
Karm, type it in my DMs like always.
Prepared. Alright, scouts encountered the Pixies, right, at around 1450. 1500 they encountered the Pixies. So 1500, they're tired, they encountered these Pixies. Let's see. They, so you encounter them, and what ends up happening is you end up killing one of them. Let's see. And some of you are wounded lightly. So we know that Lockjaw was wounded. Who else was wounded during that fight?
I was wounded. I lost one HP.
Alright, Antonio was wounded. Alright.
A really good idea to dive in
Pixie,
water.
leader, killed. Pixies. We're routed, right? Let's see. Alright, that's all that needs to be logged, really. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. And then also, of course, party regroups, we'll say. So around maybe 6 or 15:30. Yeah, 15:30. Party is regrouped. Let's see. Also, got to note down that 1500 is also the time in which we met the party, or met the Pixies at camp. Party. So, camp, encounters, Pixies, Pixies are befriended. Camp enjoys feast with Pixies. Alright, during that time, scouts and all that stuff. 15:30, party is regrouped. The feast.
Really form.
Continues. Let's see, Pixie. Enemy Pixies befriended as well. Enemy Pixies befriended. And then finally, sleep. Sleep did not occur until, yeah, so sleep will not have occurred until 2200. Alright. 0600 was lights. 0700 feast again. Or breakfast, not feast. I'll just say breakfast. Breakfast with Pixies. 0800 Pixies. Say goodbye. Alright. And 0900, we begin our march finally. Travels to Ungoven. Alright, so 0900 we resume our journey. Okay, let's see how this day goes. Dice are being slow. Holy shit, 3 ones. That hasn't happened in a very long time. Alright.
3-1.
Along the road, our journey is slowed. Reason for this is because at some point along the road, we'll say, becomes flooded. So,
can I log off now?
if you have to go now, that's fine. But I do suggest you kind of try to wait till the end of the game where you can get their XP. So we're almost there. When we get to Ungoven, I'll give you your XP and you can head out. If you want to head out now, it's fine. It's just you'll have to check back in later to claim your XP. Let's see.
No, that's fine. I can stay then.
Okay, cool. Alright, so we have come across a bit of an issue here. So, for one thing, our route is not clear anymore. We're not lost, but we are delayed due to the fact that the road ahead is flooded, right? So we'll have to build a raft to get across, or we'll have to find a way around, right? This flooded area of the road.
Oh, if it's your time to shine, get the
So-
canoe.
He did not buy it.
I fucking knew it.
Yeah.
How deep is water?
You knew it. It would have come in handy, but let's see. Maybe next time.
I got a question.
We cannot
How
swim
deep
across
is the
most
water?
likely, right? We'll have to go around most likely because we have animals with us.
How deep is the water?
The water is shallow for the most part, but it gets deeper, and it's just
Well, why can't we go across
it's flooded,
then?
right? The area is flooded, like a river has overflown into
But
this
it's-
area or something, or a lake,
shallow.
a pond. It's shallow,
If it's
but it might
shallow,
get
we
deep
can
at some
take
point,
it.
right? And you're gonna bring wagons and horses through,
Okay.
so
Got you.
Like
yeah.
how? Oh,
It could get up to maybe
Yeah,
5
let's
feet
just
deep
try
at
to get
times, I
around.
think, right?
5
Based on
feet deep?
the size of this flooded area, it's become like a bog, right, or a wetland. It's just flooded. It's springtime, right?
Yeah, let's try to
So-
find a way around.
Probably go around it. It'll probably
maybe
just
we,
half the rate of movement today, so it might take us an extra day to get back to town, pretty much. Also today, terrible weather. I rolled a 1 for weather. It's a thunderstorm, so we kind of saw that coming. Lubos said that it should storm pretty soon, right, the other day, right?
Fucking jinxing it.
And yeah, terrible weather.
Jinxing it.
It's a thunderstorm, so moving in this condition pretty much will get you sick if you keep going, right? It's super cold, super wet. So we might just cancel today's journey. We might just actually just stay in the bog at your camp and not even move, right? Not have to deal with all this. What do you think? Do you guys are maybe about to depart and it's like stormy weather? Also, yeah, actually we already departed. We already declared we departed. So we're already some distance away. We've only moved maybe a quarter of how far we wanted to move today. Since we did press on through the harsh weather and all. Besides that, upon finding yourselves along the road here, the end of the road, let's see, where the water starts, we'll roll for it.
There you go. It's a whole bunch of fucking crocodiles and shit.
6 giant crocodiles.
Coming out of the fucking bog and shit.
Because that makes sense.
Ivanna, go in front of me.
No!
Oh man.
It's
Nah,
gonna
we
be a
need to
giraffe
make a baby.
emerging from the water.
A fucking werebear comes out of nowhere.
It's
A
springtime.
Tarrasque will emerge from the water and be like, "Hi guys."
There have been some sightings in the
Hey,
distance.
buddy!
Payment.
Flying among this wetland here, in this weather, or not flying, you just see them in the trees, cowering from, of course, the rain and the storm. To your surprise, where the road ends, you actually see that in the trees there are some things in the trees, some glistening black carapaces in the trees. With very wet
What's
wings.
that?
They are massive.
In the trees?
They're
What are
giant
those?
insects out here in the
Oh, ew,
wilderness.
ew.
Massive insects. You kind of
What
are stopped,
direction
Can I
thinking about
ride
what to
one?
do, planning, and then
What
someone
direction
spots
are
them,
they?
right? We'll roll randomly. The first person to see it is, there's 12 of you, right? So I'll just roll a d12. Alright, 6. So that will be number, our character, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, Lubos is the first to see it. So you notice him in the trees, you like point him out, oh, look at that, right?
How
So,
far?
Oh yeah, should we
yeah.
also get back in formation?
How far are they?
Oh, they're in the trees, they're all around you. Let's
Oh.
see. I guess the closest one that you spot is gonna be, we'll say, let's see, 12, 14. We'll say 19 yards. So you see him in the distance in the trees. It's like moving a little bit on the tree, but it's like pretty big, right? It stands out, right? So you see it glistens. It's got these wings kind of wide, trying to dry them, right? But it's still raining, of course, so it doesn't dry. These things are about maybe a foot long. Okay, and they're big ass insects. You see them in the trees, right? You saw it was like a bird or a bat. You saw it, but you realize it had these massive wings, right? Basically, they're like they're striped too. These bugs or these insects, they're striped and they're in the trees. But they're covering for the stormy weather, right? All right, probably not a great place to camp. You don't want to camp near these massive flying insects, right? I mean, they probably can't fly at you right now, but when it does stop raining and they do dry off, maybe it won't be good to stick around. You see that there's a lot of them, right? There's maybe, you realize there's probably, although the closest one is still a good distance away, you notice a lot of them in the trees. There's probably close to, let's say, 8, 11. We'll say like maybe 24 of them in trees that you notice are in the area.
Huh.
Alright, so
Sounds
more
pretty
trouble.
spooky. I say we head back and we head back a bit and then camp.
Yeah, so up-road a little bit, back north, and then set up a camp in the woods along the road. Alright, fair enough. So camping out tonight, I'll say we only are able to progress 25% today. So typically we can move 16 miles in a day, today we only move 4. Yesterday we did 16, so today we get 4, that's a total of 20 miles. We have 10 more miles to go. So one more day and you should get there. Yeah, just kind of go around the block. It should reduce your rate of movement for the next day about maybe 33%. So you won't be looking at 20 or 16. You'll instead, I'll say, move at half the rate instead. So somewhat, or 33% less. So we'll go back to 12 pretty much, which will be enough because we only have 10 more miles to trek or to get done. As long as weather is good and nothing else slows us down. So, all right, let's pass the night by. Let's see the time of day when you finally, set camp. Of course, this stormy weather, this stormy day. You're all gonna make saving throws against the weather too to not get a cold. Let's see. Alright. If you catch a cold, if you get sick, you're gonna get -1 penalties. Unless you take medicine and you'll heal after a week maybe. Otherwise it might worsen. Okay, so let's say you stop it or you stop your march at around 8 hours later, so 1700 is when your march ends, right? So 1700 we come across let's see. It is our journey's halved, right? We actually, we only moved half the rate today for sure, because of the interruption along the road. So we only moved half as long. Yeah, that's right. So it's 4 hours later. So it's around 1300 when we were interrupted. So 1300, of course, road is flooded. Let's see. I should also note that it's terrible weather. So sleep lights at 600. Let's see. I should also know the time. I forgot to do that. So it's day 2, wilderness. The time of day, or so let's see. Bad stormy weather. Marched anyway. Let's see. Bad stormy weather. Let's see. The road is flooded, and we ended up deciding to encamp pretty much at 13:30. So after a lot of planning or discussing. So plans, let's see, so we planned and also spotted, so spotted monstrous insects, plants, And then finally at 13:30, we encamped for the night. We went north, of course. So we went travels. North or safe distance.
Man, I love it when people fucking have DMs on, and I keep fucking hearing it through my mic. The mic.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking dicks.
Not me.
I love fucking.
Yeah,
dicks.
it's not me.
Alright.
Alright, so
wow,
now at
okay.
2200. Okay, so basically you have rest period. What do you guys want to do with the rest of the day? Because you encamped at 1300. It'd only take you about maybe, you know, a turn to set up the camp, right? Or an hour max. So a turn to an hour max to set up camp. You've got plenty of time to spend for the rest of the day, right? You guys can have a discussion. You can freak around, right? Or get ready for the next day. So I'll give you guys 5 minutes to discuss that. You have till 9 or 21:50 to figure out what you do in your free time. So enjoy yourselves for a little bit.
So I'm injured, right? I have like
How
one
much-
health left.
How much
And-
XP?
Let's make a canoe or a boat.
Alright, if you're trying to heal, characters are able to heal weekly, naturally, but if you want to heal daily, you have to do absolutely nothing, right? So every week you do heal after every game, but then if you want to heal, like, if you want to really heal per day, you have to do absolutely nothing but rest, eat, and sleep pretty much all day, then you can heal. The other way you can heal also, to heal faster, is by using medicine. Medicine
I have
applied
a
to your wounds.
flask.
You have what?
I have a flask.
That's water. Yeah, you can drink water from that. You can catch, bring water and drink. So everyone does that.
See. I see. Then I'll survive. I'll survive.
You'll be fine.
I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah. The guy only dealt 1 damage, and I'm assuming damage isn't high.
Yeah.
Um.
Sometimes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. No. Well. Yeah. It's kind of awkward.
there's
'cause-
nothing you can do about it. Just try not to get into a fight again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your character's will to fight is low right now, so just try to survive for the remainder of the session.
I have.
You'll
a
get more hit
knack
points at the end if you survive.
for-
Yeah. Because you'll level up, right? So you'll get more hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
right.
I'm waiting for.
So, let's sleep. Okay. 2200 we sleep, and now we move into day 3 of your expedition. Day 3, we're still in the wilderness. This should be our last day out here. It should be our last day. 0600 once again is lights. 0700, do you want to head out immediately or do you want to plan and discuss first? Let me tell you about the day's conditions so far, the weather at least. Alright, today's weather is fine. It stopped raining, so it's just really wet now.
Is it still flooded?
Probably. Right, it was raining hard last night, so it's probably even bigger.
Maybe we should build a boat.
We can still go around it, right?
I'd like to scout the flooding area. Like, look around for another way around it before we waste resources on shit.
Plans.
No, let's just
We're
start,
making plans right now. Let
building
me
a
know
boat.
when you're done planning. So you guys are suggesting ideas to your caller right now, sharing your ideas
Yeah.
openly.
So
we got a few ideas. We got
scout
bold.
it.
I mean,
Scouting.
we'll just find our way around.
Okay. So one of us suggested to scout then. So maybe we can send a party to scout, you know, east and west,
I'll
right,
do
or
it.
something like that, to see which route might be
Yeah.
shorter. So you can go around the shorter routes, right?
In the map people draw the shit, please, because I'm.
Yeah. I mean, you're all encouraged to map for yourself. Let's see.
Okay.
But the party mapper, try to share a map with the party, update them as we go, right? You're supposed to be doing that. If you don't have a map, you're welcome to use the freaking tabletop, right? There's a pen on there, you can draw over the map. So, let's see.
The freaking tabletop.
Yeah. Alright, so, why is there the letter E on my compass? Let me just remove that real quick. Alright. Where are we at? So, we're headed over to the flooding of the road. and we were suggested by, or it was Ivanna suggesting that the party sends scouts on either side of the flooding, right, to see which route might be shorter, maybe. But we are headed southwest, so we might as well just go west, maybe. So, around it. Let's see. East will be a longer route, or it will be the opposite way, but it could be a short route. Who knows, right? What do you guys think? Do you want to send 2 different groups out to see which route might be shorter? From here, you can't really tell. The woods are too thick, right? You can't really see too far out east or west. But of course, the road goes southwest, and on either side, and the road is completely flooded, right? But the flooding continues, you know, in both directions, east and west. So you can't really see how far it goes east and how far it goes west. How far it goes south is another situation, right? You can kind of see how far it goes south. It doesn't go too far south. Maybe it goes like maximum, you think, let's say, let's see, so, 90 yards south. You think it goes 90 yards south? At least the majority of the flooding, right? Easily can be traversed if you're just all on foot swimming across, but we're not all on foot, right? We've got horses to move, we've got wagons, and so on. So we'll need to find a route, right? Another route. So again, east or west, pretty much, or both. If you want both, we can send scouts out. It'll take a little bit of time, but it could be to your advantage, right? If you figure out the shorter path.
Do we try and block the water so the fucking carriage can go past?
You can try moving the wagon through it, but if it gets stuck, you lose a wagon.
We could
right?
try building like a semi-makeshift dam.
No,
Like
let's just go
everyone
both directions and just try to find. Let's just go one direction and then try to find our way across.
Yeah, let's set it.
Drain the water off
Scouting
through
party.
Alright, east or west? What shall it be?
Let me just.
I wanna go.
West?
I wanna go east.
You wanna
Honestly.
go east?
Why do you want to go east?
West
I
would be
just have
faster.
a good vibe about east. Okay.
We're heading west.
West is
Well,
faster.
I'm gonna go east. Fuck you.
Alright,
Alright,
bye.
she wants
Bye.
to just go
Bye.
east.
Bye.
Bye.
So
Bye, bitch.
We're going west.
Bye.
about to go
I think it's
east.
fun.
Anyone want to join her and go? If you.
Oh, she by herself. That's good.
Alright, so you're splitting from the company though, so they're not letting you go as a scouting group, right? Typically they would, but Lubos has declared that the party is going west. So unless he declares that he's gonna wait for you here and let you go check out what's to the east or something. The
You
party
can
can
be
go
our-
east. What do we think? Yes, we gotta come to
If
an
west
agreement.
doesn't
of
work,
some sort.
then
I'm going
if
east.
west doesn't go.
Do you want to
if
go
west
east
doesn't
despite the
work
fact that
out-
they're gonna move west and abandon you pretty much, right? You'll be.
I'm
split
going
from the
east.
party. Okay,
Alright.
she's grounded on going east. She's not changing her mind. So,
Okay.
are we gonna wait for her, or are we gonna move on without her?
No, we're moving on without her. If she dies, she dies, and I'm gonna
I'm
laugh.
going east.
All right, she's
We're
going
about-
east.
I don't want to wait.
We're about
Okay, we have
10
some objections. So, you guys figure it out. Let me know what you actually want to do then, and then your caller will tell me what actually happens.
Wait, why do you want to go east though?
I want to go east.
He just wants to. Fucking no.
Well, our directions. Well, our destination's
Dragging my
west, so
fucking
we're gonna head
character. I'm
west.
going east.
Eakin.
Yeah.
The Ungoven is about 10 miles southwest, right?
Along the road.
Okay. Well, west is faster then, guys.
Yeah.
Go west away.
Yeah, west is faster.
Come on, let's go on west.
I'm going east.
All right,
Okay,
she goes
so
east
please.
anyway. So you're gonna go east.
Hear me out,
around
hear me
the
out, hear me
flooding,
out, okay?
And they're gonna go west around the flooding.
I'm
Hear me
going
out, okay.
east.
All right,
Hear me
that's
out, hear-
happening.
hear me
One
out, okay?
final
You
call.
can meet us at Ungoven if she wants.
We tie her up, we toss her in the carriage.
She doesn't
And we
know
go.
the route to
Yeah.
Ungoven, most likely. I mean, she knows it's southwest, but she doesn't know the
I'm
exact way
going
there.
east.
So
Okay.
if you've been to
Well,
Ungoven, you can.
the party heads west.
Can you stop dragging my
All right,
character,
there we go.
please?
We're going. So in that case, let's log that. So you're going
I'm
east,
going
they go
east.
west. Right. All right.
Bye.
Basically,
Bye.
We get eaten by
Someone-
crocodiles.
whoever's going west, one of you say evens or odds. This will determine which route is faster, pretty much, to get around the flooding.
Evens.
Even.
Evens. All right. I rolled the dice.
Even.
Okay, let me log everything that's happening. So plans, and then 0800, the flooded road, plans. Let's see, Ivanna splits. Yeah, Ivanna splits away.
Fucking bimbo.
Fuck you!
Party splits.
You.
No,
Alright.
no, this is definitely a
Party.
bimbo
Y'all,
move.
stop moving my character.
Travels. Or let's see. Yeah. Let's see. So Ivanna splits, party splits. Party and Ivanna travel to to
My handsome boy.
Ungoven. Yeah.
Wait, is she the only female in our group? In
Yes.
Our party?
Yep.
Yeah.
Instantly, yes.
Currently.
Boys,
West.
boys, 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 boys.
There's other girls that play.
No.
Calm
no,
down,
we,
war
we
dog.
Did, we did
Calm
Webbster.
down, bro.
Ivanna.
Jesus Christ.
Travels
We did
That,
east.
yeah, that's for D&D coochie. Jesus Christ.
What? No.
We did.
What?
No, he likes men.
Alright.
I need to change
Ivanna
genders.
travels east.
I need to change genders. Jenks, I
Alright,
need to change
so-
genders.
Or let's not type that actually, let's type Ivanna travels east around flooding. Or around flood. Alright, party travels west around flood.
We're gonna find our fucking dead body float down the fucking flood.
Alright, so pretty much what actually
Hopefully,
happened
hopefully,
is-
baby.
She finds all of us dead.
Yeah, so
I pray
let's
that
roll
she's
for
alive.
it. Let's see. Pretty much, you guys do end up finding the other side of the road, because that's what we're after. We're just after finding the other side of the road, right? The
Yeah.
first one to get to the other side of the road is Ivanna. She gets the road
Fuck you
first.
all, I
So,
win!
the route east
Got a
was a
good
bit
vibe.
shorter. Yeah. So
Got a good vibe.
she gets to the other side quicker than you. The rest of you
Jenks, you regret
have
it.
to travel
Yeah.
My
west,
cock.
further out west before you can go around the flooding and then back east toward the road, right? So you can continue the journey.
But he died.
To
But he
Ungoven.
died.
So-
Smack this
I'm
bitch.
sure.
Look really
You
hard.
kind of are just waiting there. You can start a fire, have your lunch, pretty much.
Hey,
and
before
they
she
come
I'll
there.
gets
go
there,
with
can you
that.
like
When you're
make her
through.
encounter an assassin?
It has to be a day of travel. It doesn't take her that long to get there. So going around the flooding, right? She kind of just hikes around. It takes maybe, probably, 4
Y'all should listen to
turns
me
to get
more.
there. So it takes her 40
No.
minutes to. Not 4 turns. We'll say it takes her like. That's a lot. Yeah. It probably. It's not that long. She's not exploring. So it takes her like 4 minutes to get around, and it takes the party
Bruh.
6 minutes to get around the flooding.
Oh
You
wait.
guys just
Okay,
kind of
that,
hike
that
around
isn't
it.
bad.
So
That
you guys
isn't
are a little
bad.
late, right? She kind of just like sits on the road and waits for you guys, or hangs out there. And you guys,
As you guys
going
approach, I'm
around,
just
you can
flipping
see her.
you
You
all
see
off.
her in the distance, right on the road, just
I
kind of,
cut off her middle finger.
know, hands at her hips, right? Maybe sticking out her tongue, right? Taunting you guys
No,
as you
I'm
march toward,
flipping off.
flipping you guys off, right?
That would be more
Alright.
sassy.
So, yeah,
Bro, I'm
very
gonna
sassy.
cut off her finger. I don't
You
like
guys
that.
are
Yeah,
good,
yeah,
and
yeah.
it's
No,
not a
that's
big
what I'm
deal.
saying.
You got around the flooding.
No, it
so.
is a big deal.
Or actually,
This is way big bad.
no, it wouldn't take 4 minutes. It'll take 40 minutes, yeah. So it does take 40 minutes, and it does take you guys an hour to get around the marsh here.
Alright.
the
Told
boss,
y'all,
so,
bitches.
yeah, it takes you guys an hour to get around. You guys are pretty tired, but the march
Well,
continues.
there was
and
no
we're gonna probably get back
consequences, so
to
that was
town
fine.
pretty soon. So,
Way over
So,
here.
there were
yeah,
no
it took her 40 minutes to
consequences.
hike around the flooded area. To you guys an hour. So, 20 minutes later, you guys agree with her, and the march continues. So, let me roll the dice for today's journey. It is not a full day of travel actually, so basically I'm going to double. Let's see. I'm just gonna roll twice and take the higher rolls for either, pretty much. Or
Oh
for
my
the
god.
chance to
How
get
long
lost
is this journey?
and
Fuck.
monsters. So.
Each show to go longer.
Alright, the remainder of the journey is 12 miles. Oh, actually, no, it's still full day worth of travel. Yeah, because you guys moved 12 miles and it's 10 miles away, so I have to roll normal. Alright, here we go. Weather is fine. Don't worry about weather. Alright, I already declared weather today. And the remainder of the march to Ungoven is uneventful. You get back. So, those who are new to Ungoven, we find ourselves basically kind of, you know, in a village. It's just kind of your average village in the hills, pretty much. These are kind of an open steppe area. Ungoven, we've heard the rumor south of here are the hills of or the hill of giants, pretty much. So we're in kind of grassy hills, just kind of like grassy hills with light forestry. That's kind of your average medieval village. So nothing terribly special about Ungoven. All right. So it's a hill village
Except
for the most part.
our guild hall's there too.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's right. So we haven't been here in a while, but Lubos's or the BURIERS guild hall is here. It's an empty building, but it's a
an
very
empty
big
building.
one. Can
We
we
have
post
one
a map
chest.
of it? Yeah, you can post a map of it so you guys can enjoy
Loot
it.
the
and play a
chest!
bit. There's nothing in the chest. Nothing's being stored here at the moment.
It's literally just a chest, an empty house. It's a nice
Yeah.
house though.
So
I'll post a
looks
pic.
like we didn't get back until, let's see. So party is regrouped. Regrouped. I'm logging this, by the way. Let's see. Let me get the notes on there. Alright, so it isn't until the end of the day, so let's see. Party splits. Yeah, so 8 hours later, 1600. Village of Ungoven. We arrived at the village of Ungoven. So, village of Ungoven. At this point, the party is gonna be disbanding, right? We're ending the session for tonight. At least the one right now. We're like, this is the semi-ending, right? Because we're parting ways with one of our players tonight, and we're gonna claim our XP. And then, if you guys want to continue, we can, right? After another break. So let's say we're gonna award XP and all that. Treasure at this point. So this is consider the end of the journey here, right? The party has finished their wilderness expedition. They've made it to the village of Ungoven, right? You guys are able to start adventuring from Ungoven from now on, right? So some of us are new here. This is the furthest we've ever been from home. A long kind of few days of marching and hiking throughout the wilderness. We've encountered some strange things in our first expeditions, but we survived. It's time to level you up too. So it's good to level you up before we actually make our way to the Hill of Giants, right? So,
Can I get a
let's level
fortune
up the
die?
characters.
We
Let's
survive
get
our
the
first
XP.
session,
So,
and no
Mr.
one
Treasurer.
dies.
Yes, yeah, no one died. You all get XP. Mr. Treasurer,
Can I get a doom
go
die?
ahead, divide the treasure. Those of you who invited players to today's game, and because they finished with us, you're gonna get your die, or you're gonna be marked to die. So.
Okay, so can I
Doomed to
reroll my
die.
stat?
Ivanna, you are already doomed to die, and you invited Nav, so you're gonna need to spend one before I award you the other one, because they don't stack. You only can have one at a time. So you're gonna spend one right away on your character, probably. You're gonna claim your inheritance. Let's say that you have relatives here. Actually, Ivanna, we'll say that you're home. Maybe you're originally from Ungoven, and you made the journey here because you need to claim your inheritance somehow. So your inheritance, of course,
Cause their kids
is your
here.
3d6 times 10, and your kids
no,
here too.
I'm
we'll
a
say.
No, men are hot.
Yeah,
No.
multiple things,
Listen,
but we know that you're
Ryan,
going to be
that I
claiming
fucking
inheritance most
here.
likely with your first.
See, men are hot.
So let's claim
Yeah,
inheritance
I'm
for you.
gonna have to do
It's going to
character
give
art
you
of my
3d6
kid
times
now.
10 gold,
Bye.
so you can be as rich as everyone else.
And I get a doom
let's see.
die. 'Cause I
Yeah, you get a
invited
doom
Noodle.
dice. Who else invited a player today?
Alright, I'm gonna reroll my stat. I'm gonna
Ethan, who
reroll,
were you invited by the way? Did you just join, right? Or
What am I rerolling?
Wait, Quaz invited Ethan, right? Or let's see.
What?
Ethan, how did you
No,
join the server? Did I invite you? I invited you, right?
Let me see.
Was it me who invited you, or
Quaz, whoever the
Quaz?
that
Quaz
name
invited
is.
you? Okay, yeah, so
Quaz.
he's gonna get a Doom dice at some point. Dillon, who
I
invited
still
you to
have a-
today's game? You guys are marked to die, by the way. You'll start at level 0.
I
so
just
you
joined.
You just joined? I invited you, or?
I messaged you from the Dungeons
Yeah,
and Dragons
that's right.
Discord.
So, that's awesome. Yeah, so that means we got a connection. That's cool. Alright, so yeah, so Noodle, you do get you do get 2 Doom to die, so you need to spend 1 though right away.
Yeah, that's
first, let's
fine.
get the XP spent, or
I don't know what
handed
that
out.
means though.
Doom to die, basically, if you're doomed to die, to get rid of the mark, you have to reroll a dice. Basically, you have to get a reward, pretty much, to get rid of the mark. Basically, like, the game, the party, or the campaign owes you a favor, right? So then you're no longer doomed to die. Since you're doomed to die, they owe you a favor. because you start out, whether you start out at level 0 or handicapped or whatever, the party or the campaign kind of owes you a little favor. So it's called doomed to die. And you're no longer doomed to die once you spend that favor, right?
Okay. So what do
I
I
get
do?
a fucking highest.
First, let's hand out the XP. All right, and James, I don't think there was any treasure. Oh no, there was a little tiny bit that someone recovered. Lockjaw. So if you want to split that up, you can try. There's like 6 pieces of electrum.
Wait, quick question. So it's
Yeah.
3d6, right? To roll a stat?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta
you're
get a
gonna do it
14 or I gotta get above a 14 for strength. Oh
Yeah,
my
if you're
God.
trying to reroll
What?
strength. Fair enough. Make sure you ping me once you get the final roll.
Yeah,
I have a
still spamming, trying to get a higher 14.
I have a question for you, referee.
Yeah, what's up?
You use your Doom to Die thing to roll a stat?
Yeah, you can use it to reroll a stat.
Which one did I need on?
So it's like a free level up kind of, but you're not actually leveling up. So, all right, let's level you. Well, let's get the XP handed out. That's what I need to do before we.
Let me. Alright, I'm just gonna copy the
Alright,
XP.
try not to
Tell
interrupt
me.
me at this point. I'm trying to get the XP handed out. So, first off, any monsters you guys killed throughout your expedition? Yes, you killed 1 pixie and you drove off another 9.
Woo!
So, let's award you
We're
XP
so
for that.
cool.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, let's see. They are considered monsters. So, pixies. Let's see.
What if I roll like an 18 off UF for strength? That'll be fucking dope.
So the pixies that you killed, you got 13 for him, okay? The one that you killed. I'm gonna give you 15 because he was a leader. So, 15 XP for the leader. Right, he's dead. And another 9 points for each of the ones you scared away. So, 15 plus 9 is up to 24, okay? And then, we befriended 40 pixies. I'm gonna give you 40 XP for that. So we're up to 64. And turning in basically a bounty, right, or a quest, right, you brought a pixie back to the leader, right, you kind of turned them in, and they accepted it as a fair game. I'm going to award an additional 13 XP for that role playing, right, so
how much
or,
XP is that?
submitting a bounty like that. But you returned your dead foe. That was pretty honorable of you to do. You even bandaged them up. Alright, so an extra 13 for that. So, we're up to 77 party XP. This is going to be split between each member, of course. Alright, treasure. The Electrum is worth a total of 3 gold, so that's extra 3 XP added to the party pool. We're at 80 now, and there are no other bounties. What's that?
Nothing.
Okay. Let's see. There were no other monsters killed or driven
Oh,
off. Or
so there's
anything.
80 XP then, right?
Yeah,
This
so I'm
is
gonna
3
split this
electric?
between the 12 of us here. Actually, only the 11, because mercenaries don't get a share. Alright, let's see. So you guys survived the expedition. It's split between all survivors of the expedition, including retainers. So, let's see. There's 11 that it's split between. So, grab my calculator real quick. Clear it. 80 divided by 11. Alright, everyone is going to get, without modifications, right, 7 XP each. Let's adjust this still, of course. Yeah, 7 each, but we have to adjust it based on your character scores and all that. So, but the base is 7 each so far. Alright, if you want to see how XP awards are made, I'm going to post it in a second. It's going to be in the play channel for us.
I level 0 is level up.
Yeah, all level 0s should be leveling up. Let's see.
I'm still rolling for my strength. This shit's giving me a hard time, so hold on, let me keep spamming that shit. Give me a fucking 18 dice, please.
Alright, here's the XP section, right, in the note play channel, so hold off a little bit, let everyone see that. You can reroll, you can start rolling that later, okay, Karm? Don't roll it right now, we're still discussing XP. Alright, so you can see the XP modifiers, right? So we'll start with player Ivanna, or character Ivanna, for your XP.
Wait.
What is your class? You're a fighter, right? So what's
I'm a
your strength?
fighter. My strength, STR,
Yeah.
13.
13, so already you get a we're gonna give you a plus 50% adjustment already to your XP this game. Let's see.
Yeah.
Party rank. You were just a follower, I think. Let's see. Yeah, you were just a follower of this game. Manager is, you know, any player, or no, you spoke. That's playing your role. So followers are just, you know, you kind of do what people tell you to do, right? Managers are like mapper and treasurer, typically leader is the caller, right? Or anyone who's kind of leading the game. So mapper, everyone who takes on that leadership role is a manager, but who actually kind of at the start of the show leads the company. It can be the mapper, treasurer, or caller, pretty much. Typically, it's the caller gets the next, you know, gets the leader experience adjustment. But if you're a
Even
follower,
if you're a assistant?
if you're just kind of just tagging along, right? You get minus 50%, so you're at 0 adjustment so far. Did you play a role well? Were you fighting in the game? Right, that was your main job. Or
I
you
have
also,
like 1
yeah,
HP,
you weren't a fighter
you
yet
know?
actually, so you just had to survive. You had to perform as an adventurer. You didn't do.
You-
I don't think you did bad. No, you did the right thing to run away and all that. You did fair. So we're just gonna give you for your first game, pretty much a plus 0 adjustment. So you're just gonna get a straight 7 XP. All right.
7 XP.
Yeah. So majority of the time you're just gonna get a 0 adjustment, or for the most part. So you get 7 XP this game, unless you're of course very exceptional or you take on a lot of responsibilities or and so on. But this game you're getting 7 XP. Okay, so plus 7 XP to Ivanna. All right. For Sait, what is your character's class? It is magic user, right?
Magic user.
What is your intelligence? Intelligence?
16.
16, okay. And did you manage the party? Did you follow the party? You mostly just follow the party this game, right? It's your first game. So, 16, alright, so, yeah, so far 0 adjustment. And you played the role fairly, right? You did good, or you didn't do great or anything, right? Not this game, you weren't an MVP, but you did good. So just like Ivanna, plus 7% XP, or plus 7 XP. I mean, let's see. So good job, congratulations on your first game, right? You did well, right? Let's see. So go ahead for XP. You're gonna write 7 now, and for your total now, when you guys level up now, since you're gonna be level 1, I'll go over that individually in a moment. We'll just write down 7 XP for now, though. You have 7 XP. All right, John, what is your class? Your thief.
Yeah, thief.
All right, what's your dexterity?
My dexterity is 15.
Good, 50% adjustment. And John, you were a
What if
follower
you
of
were-
this game too, right? Let's see. You made decisions, of course, but for yourself, not for the party. So you were a follower. Played the role pretty well, right? You didn't do bad. You spoke. You made decisions for an adventurer. You did fair, just like the others, right? So plus 7 XP as well. Good job. All right.
Plus 7.
Yep, 7 XP now. Antonio.
7
Let's see.
What's poppin'?
All right. So Antonio, you're trying to be a mage too. What's your intelligence?
It's 14, but also, what is the intelligence? What's my modifier for having a 14? Like, is it a
One.
plus 2?
Plus
Or a
1.
14. We give you. Oh yeah, it's plus 1 adjustment. Yeah, for those kind of
Plus 1?
things.
Okay.
So we'll get you your known language. Actually, you get an additional language. So we'll get you that in a bit.
What?
You both do, since you're both like
Me.
intelligent. You get an extra language to speak, so you can speak with monsters. Luckily, those pixies spoke common, but often if you want to negotiate with pixies or any monsters, you have to speak their language. So let's see. All right.
So I'll get a second too.
Yeah, you will get an extra language too. In a bit. You guys will choose
Okay.
a new monster language to speak. All right. Yeah, probably should have done that earlier, but I forgot to. Okay, so you were just a follower of this game too. You didn't take on one of the leadership roles. Did any of you were any of you rookies an assistant to any of those party roles?
I was assistant.
I was.
You were?
Yeah.
Okay, so starting
The
with
treasure.
John, I heard you first. John, what were you an assistant to?
The mapping.
Alright. I didn't see you helping with the mapping too much, but do you have your own map drawn? If you do, go ahead and post it and go ahead and post it and play for us. And if it's
I have the like the road map, just the road.
Sure. Post what you have. If it's anything, I might give you a little bonus anyway.
It's just the road with the north.
Okay.
West.
Do you think it will be helpful for future expeditions that you're not a part of or are a part of?
If we go back through, no, I would not think it would really help.
Okay. Thank you for being honest about it. Yeah. All right. And then Noodle, you said you were also an assistant to one of the. Okay, so.
And the treasure.
To the treasure. Did you do you have a log of notes of any transactions or the treasure gained or any notes like a summary of what happened today's game? You were the
Not
note taker.
particularly.
Okay, it's okay. Maybe next time. All right. Antonio.
I'll try.
Yeah, no worries. So you're a manager. You
I'll
also did
slap
fair
you.
this game. So you did fair. I mean, if the party wants to vote it, they can vote for him to have done bad, since you almost caused some liabilities among the ranks, right? Some issues. Does anyone want to say he did bad this game?
Not really.
Eject him being.
I thought
I think he
it was
played
fun.
fair. He did what he needed to do.
He made things fun, sorta.
For sure.
Painful
Alright,
but fun.
so. Alright, you did your role. You were an adventurer of the ranks. You did fair. That's good. So you also get 7 XP this game. Congratulations. You are going to level up as well. Let's see. Alright, next up is Ivarr, the cleric, right? Ivarr was our mapper. Go ahead and post your map and play for me.
I have it streamed right
screenshot
now.
or something. Yeah. You are of course of your prime requisite. You got the bonus. And then, did you play your role well this game? Did you do what the cleric should do? There was not really a need for you this game, right? As a cleric, so you did fair, right? You didn't do bad. You didn't do good either. All right. So I'm gonna give you a possibly a plus 50% adjustment. Let's see.
In my.
Go ahead and post your map.
Would I screenshot it?
Yeah, post it to me. And if it's of any use, you think, the
I'll
party
be
will
keeping this one for like
decide if
forever.
it's of any use.
Like my world map I'll be having.
Yep, so go ahead and screenshot and post it, and if it is of any use to the party, or if anyone objects to it, then it's not. But if it is of any use, right, of any accuracy, then I'll give you the bonus for mapping. Let's see.
If I'll be using it. Don't know if anyone else is gonna be using it, but sure.
Alright.
I have Motforg, Ungoven, where we split up.
Very well.
This spot.
Good. So I'll give you the extra 50% adjustment. Okay. So I'll give you double XP this game, pretty much. So.
Thank you.
Or no, I meant 1.5 times XP. Yeah.
What, 10?
Which is still good. So 1.5 times, so 50% more. So you'll get an extra 3 XP, we'll say. So you're at 10 XP. Yeah.
So I got 186 now. Oh yeah.
Good. All right, Lubos, right? He gets a bonus from his prime requisite, right? What's his strength and constitution? Mr. Jenks, Lubos.
Jenks.
We'll come back to him. All right, let's see. Who's next? Damir, also one of Jenks' characters. We'll come back to him. Aurel. Let's figure out Aurel since he's an NPC. So first and foremost, he already gets 50% less. He was a follower, so another 50% less. So 0 XP so far, possibly. Let's see. What else? He is a prime requisite, so his prime requisite is. So Aurel's a fighter. I'm pretty sure he's above average strength. Let me just double check. So Aurel. Yeah, he has a strength of 15, so he is of his prime requisite, so 50% XP so far. And what else can I say about him? Yeah. Did he do his roll this game? No, but he didn't do bad either. So he's just gonna get half the XP he should normally get. So, or he should get, right? So he's gonna get 3 XP this game. So Aurel gets plus 3 XP, which is enough to level him. Oh, he's already level 1. Never mind. So let's see, but he does get 3 XP at least. All right, good retainer. Let's see, Viktorov, Viktorov, the 0th level fighter. Is he of his? So he's trying to be a fighter. Does he have the strength for it? I don't know. I'm looking. He does not. All right. He might not get any XP this game. He didn't do anything pretty much. All right. He was a follower, minus 50. All right. So he's already at 0% adjustment. So yeah, he's not getting any XP this game. He didn't do enough to actually earn level 1 yet as an NPC. So plus 0 XP to Viktorov. Alright. Vijoslav. He doesn't get any, he's a mercenary. So he's out of it. And Lockjaw the dwarf, you're next. So let's see. Lockjaw. Alright, Lockjaw, you of your prerequisite, right? Wait, what's your strength and constitution? Or just your strength, yeah. What's your strength? Mr. Webbster.
Just take
Bruh.
shit.
Alright, let me just look it up then.
Hey, you can.
Yeah, what's up?
Jenks, fuck, he didn't play his shit.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wouldn't
Damir's
I also
exploded.
get?
What's up?
Wouldn't I also get the XP modifier for my prerequisite?
Yeah, I did. But you also get a... So you could see the adjustments I gave you for this game. I'm being a little more strict on it, right? Basically, you get plus 50 for your modifiers, your prerequisites, right? You were just a manager this game, so plus 0. And then you did fair, so just plus 50 XP total, right? So, yeah.
So the leaders aren't like all 3 like the main roles anymore?
Yeah, so if you just are a caller or a mapper or treasurer, you are a manager this game. You just help manage the group. Leader is the person who actually like leads the game, right? The action. So that's most likely going to be your caller. But sometimes it's your mapper if you're in the dungeon, right? Sometimes it's your treasurer if you have to deal with a lot of note taking, right? Or negotiations, right? So, but most of the time it's going to be your callers, and sometimes it's your mapper who takes the leading role, and rarely is it your treasurer. But there's still a chance of a treasurer becoming the leader of the
Well, we're
group.
going to the Hill of Giants, so
It's especially
Lubos
important, I guess, when you guys are spending a session in downtime. Treasurer might be, of course, the leader. They're gonna divide up the treasurer or help the negotiations or whatever. So planning and all that. So, all right.
We're
Well,
on the
let's see.
Giants.
Yeah.
Lubos already has a fucking map to that place.
Alright, so we'll go back to his characters then and reward them their XP. So, Lubos has 13 strength. Alright, so he does get an adjustment of 50%. He was the leader of this game, so he gets a 50%, so 200 or double XP so far. Did he play his role well? Did he fight as a dwarf? Did he explore as a dwarf? He did fair.
Okay.
So, he just gets double XP this game. So Lubos gets 14 XP this game. Congrats. That's the most anyone's gotten so far for this game. Damir, our mage, also not a prime requisite, so 0 adjustment. With just a follower, so minus 50. And did he play his role well as a mage? He did fair, so just half XP this game. Let's see. So he says 12 intelligence, right? Alright, so he's gonna get 3 XP this game. Yeah, just a little tiny XP. I understand. Probably should be booing you then, right? You didn't do well enough. Alright. Vijoslav, 0. Right, Lockjaw. We'll grab his. So, 3 XP for Damir. He was just kind of tagging along. Let's see. Alright, Lockjaw. Have a look at his record real quick. Did you post your record, Webbster? Oh, you did. Good. Very good. Yeah. So I see it. It is 14 strength. Okay, yeah, he does get that bonus. And he was kind of a leader too. He was the assistant caller. He led a group into the wilderness. He's gonna get that leader XP as well. So far he's getting double XP too. And then, did he play his role well? Did he fight as a dwarf and help explore? He did. So he's the MVP this game. He gets 2.5 XP. So congrats, you're the MVP. 2.5. I don't think Webbster's here anymore, but it's okay. All right, so 2.5 times 7 is you get 17 XP this game. Okay, let's see. So Lockjaw plus 17 XP. It's not too bad for a wilderness expedition. All right, and finally, James, second level fighter. He is of his prerequisite. He was a manager, right? He was my treasurer, and did he do his role well? Did he fight this game? He's a fighter. He didn't do any fighting, so he did fair, I'll say. He didn't do bad, so. Alright, so in that case, he's going to just get 1.5 XP, right? So instead of 7, he's going to get 10 XP this game. Alright, and that's everything. Okay, so I'm going to post all the XP again in the play.
That's,
so
those are a lot of numbers,
tracking.
bro. I can't remember that.
Alright, go ahead and figure out how much everyone gets from the treasure. Or if you just want to let Lockjaw keep it since he found it, or kill the leader. It's up to you guys.
Actually, since he did kill it, and
it was him. So like,
I'd just still give him the treasure.
Alright, but that's it. So that's the end of this session. Let me just end it here so that Nav can get going, right? But this is the end of this session tonight. We can continue if you guys really want to.
Continuing.
Right. So, but again, right? Thank you all for playing. This Saturday afternoon and evening. It was really fun for me. I hope you all had fun. But yeah, thank you all for playing. Have a good night, and until next time. I hope you enjoy your week, yeah, and all that. So
how would I level up my guy? Cause
yeah, let's level you guys up then. You guys want to level up?
Yeah.
All right, we'll start with that.
Why wouldn't we?
So the first thing you're gonna change in your sheet is your XP. So make sure you write down the XP you got, and then the amount of XP you need now changes as well. So if you're a mage, that second number is gonna change to 250. So you're gonna be 7 out of 250 now if you're a mage. Okay. If you're a thief, it's gonna be 120. You only need 120 XP to level up now. So you're gonna do 7/120, right? If you got 7.
Alrighty then.
If you are a fighter, you need 200 XP. So you'll write 7 out of 200. So that's for Ivanna, right? Okay, so make those changes. That's the first step you need to do. The second step you need to do...
is there any...
What's up?
Is there any benefits from leveling up?
Yes, we're gonna go over that right now. So, alright. So the next thing is you're gonna change your class level, right? You're no longer F0 or M0, right? You're now F1 or M1, right? Your first level at this point. So go ahead and mark that down.
Ekin, this dice is being a bitch, my dude.
I see.
I'm dedicating to getting that 18 strength. I got a 14 strength.
Alright, so once you change your class level, you also have earned a title. You're no longer Ivanna
15!
Oh,
I gotta take
character's
that.
been promoted. You're now Ivanna the Veteran. Congratulations. Ethan, John is now John the Apprentice. And Nav and Dillon, both of your characters are now gonna be Antonio the Medium, and we also have Sait the Medium. Okay, so congratulations on that too.
It's a 15 a plus 1
level 0. So make sure you mark that down in your CL. So you'll write M1 for example, or T1. Okay. You can change your nickname now too. You also are getting a rank promotion. You guys are no longer initiates. You're now beginners. So congratulations on that too. Lots of promotions early on. Yeah. Let's see.
Yummy.
I hear it's once a month we can level up between.
Yummy.
Can I do a like round of applause for them?
Go for it. Everyone, round of applause for our rookies and noobs. We have no longer they
I'm surprised. I'm surprised you're alive.
You made it. It was pretty good
Everyone
gameplay.
Came out alive.
I thought that fucking bird was gonna eat her when she threw that
and
wood
for
at
each
him.
of you on the forehead.
A big kiss.
Okay, that is a dry ass. That is a grandma kiss. That is a grandma kiss. You fucking weirdo. He's eating. You're
that's a
weird.
dwarf kiss.
Yeah, it's
No,
the dwarf
that's a grandma kiss. Ugh. That shit sounded
Oh,
moist.
bearded kiss.
Okay, you're
Right.
fucking nasty.
Let's see.
I'm still
Next
confused
up
about the
is
weird dice.
now we're going to advance your characters. So there's three things you can do upon advancing for the standard, right? Then we'll give you your skills as well. But typically you're going to reroll your hit dice, okay? Because you get new hit dice. Or you can reroll a single ability score, and you have to score higher than what you previously had. The last thing you can do is especially good if you have a lot of poor scores. Basically, you reroll all of your scores completely, and if you roll higher than what you currently have, you will increase that score by 1 point. Okay. If you roll lower or equal to, nothing changes. Alright, so those are your options. Alright. We'll say.
Roll.
Can the modifiers only go up to +1?
No, they go to +3.
So we just.
Okay, so what's the
So we
modifier if
just
you have a
reroll.
15?
Here, I'm gonna post the link so you guys can see this. This is also a good place. Most of these rules are what Ekken's going off of.
Yeah,
a lot of
okay,
these are
yeah.
good.
That'd be...
If you do choose to reroll all of them, basically how it's gonna go is at least one score does need to increase by 1 point. If you I'm gonna say if you roll equal, no, yeah, I'm gonna say if you roll equal to, just to make it a little easier, I'm gonna say if you roll equal to or higher than what you currently have, it's gonna increase by 1 point. If you roll lower, it just stays neutral. Okay, so that's if you have a bunch of crappy scores, or a bunch of 8s and you want it to be average, or a bunch of 12s and you want it to be above average. That would be a good method. So those are the three options you have. So I'm going to ask each of you what you want to do, and then you will roll the appropriate dice. So Dillon, for you, you can either reroll your hit dice again, a single ability score, or all of your ability scores. So which one do you want to do? I recommend re-rolling your hit dice. More hit points would be very helpful early on. So, what's up to you?
Okay, I'll do the hit dice.
Alright, so as a mage, you do get 2 hit dice, or you get 1 hit dice as a mage at 1d4, and you get 1 hit dice as a human at 1d4. So for hit points, now that you're a first level mage, you're going to re-roll, or you're going to roll 2d4 until you have higher than what you currently have. What's your current max hit points? Is it 1? Or was that?
Yeah, 3.
3. Okay, so you have to roll 2d4, and you're going to keep rolling until you score a 4 or higher, pretty much. So go ahead, and then in the play channel, keep rolling 2d4 until you have a 4 or higher. Okay, and that will determine your new maximum. What's your constitution, by the way?
Is 15.
15. Each die that you roll will get a +1 adjustment as well. Okay, so make sure you add that too. That will also add into it. So roll 2d4, then add 2 pretty much. And then if it's higher than what you currently have, you're going to keep it. So, let's see. You do that until you get a higher roll. So you did, yeah. So the first roll you did was 2. And 2 plus 2 is 4. So your current max hit points is going to be 4 of 4 hit points, alright? So where you see HP, you're going to write 4/4. Okay?
Okay.
I'll come back to you in a little bit. I'm going to help the others get their standard advancement first. Alright, so John, you're next. What do you want to do?
Alrighty.
Hit points, ability score, or all
Hit
your
points.
ability scores?
Hit points.
Hit points. Okay, so for you, you're Thief. You're John T1. Let's shorten up your name. Let's see. So on the tabletop, you use the apprentice on there, but here you just use T1. Let's see.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how we do it. Alright.
Kind of.
So, you're going to roll 2d4 as well. What's your current hit points?
5.
And what's your constitution?
Let me look.
John,
Constitution 13.
Yeah, so you have a really good one, that's right. So each die you roll gets a +1. So you're going to roll 2d4 plus 2, okay? So go roll that and play.
2d4?
2d4 plus 2. And
No,
you're going to
I'm
keep
just
rolling this until you have a 6 or higher, pretty much.
Roll
2d4 plus 2.
2d4. 2d4. 4. Plus 4?
Plus 2.
Stupid.
Plus 2.
Sorry.
Alright, so let's see. I don't know what that means. Oh, 3, yeah, plus.
Okay.
You did it kind of wrong. It's a 3 raw and a 2 raw. So the rolls total is going to be 5 plus 2, so it's 7. So your thief has 7 out of 7 hit points, okay? So.
I get 7 hit points? 7
Yep.
out of 7?
7 out of 7. Congratulations. Your character has a strong
That's a
will
lot.
to fight now. Alright, we'll come back to you. I'll tell you about your thief skills in a little bit. Alright, Antonio, you're next. So.
I'm going to drink water anyways.
Hit
Alright,
points.
cool. So what you want to roll hit points? Alright, you also get to roll 2d4. What's your character's constitution and your current hit points maximum?
His constitution is 15 and his maximum is 4.
Maximum is 4. Alright, so maximum of 4 hit points. You said 13 is your...
No, 15.
15. Alright, so go ahead, you're going to roll 2d4 plus 2 as well.
Okay. Roll...
And you guys have some good constitution scores. Alright. Good, perfect. Okay, so 4 and a 4 plus 2, yeah. You're going to have 10 hit points as a first level mage. Congratulations.
Holy
That's
fuck.
really good, dude.
That's more than my
Jesus
third level mage has.
Christ, bro! I'm 11 hit points as a
Alright,
fighter.
so strong
Jeez.
will to fight.
I rolled
Five.
2d4s and got the highest options for both. Okay.
You were
Awesome,
a fighter,
goodness.
kind of in our game, right? You were pretty brave, Antonio, right? You charged that first pixie.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I was out for blood. It's just someone had to take all the glory.
Alright.
And he
So-
dives into the water.
Next up is Ivanna. Ivanna, hit points or
Oi.
ability scores?
What?
What you want to increase? Hit points or ability score?
Ability score.
Alright, do you want to increase 1 or multiple?
1.
Alright, which
Nice.
one?
The CHA.
Charisma? Okay.
Yeah.
What's your current charisma?
3.
3. Okay, so reroll 3d6
Cha.
until you have a 4 or higher.
3d6.
As
Yeah.
if she's gonna have to roll it multiple times. The first 3 are all 3s.
Suck my dick.
Alright, what do we get?
6.
Oh no, that's not nice.
Alright.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So, it's still not that great, but yeah, at least it's a
It's
small
better than
victory.
it was before. I'm not complaining.
That's true. Twice as good.
I have a
Alright, So-
question.
yeah, what's up?
Could I use my what's it called again?
Doomed to die? You'll get a chance after we're done leveling up, yeah. I recommend
Alright,
you guys
then.
claim your inheritance, but you can of course choose to reroll a score again or something like that instead. I don't
That gives you
recommend that.
3d6 times 10 gold if you use that Doom to Die.
I recommend you claim inheritance. That's gonna help you a lot. Items matter a lot more than any ability score in this game, so.
Alright, so
Let's see. Alright, so Ivanna,
Wait.
let's see. Yeah, you're good, right? 6 charisma now, alright? The next thing we're gonna go over is your skills you now acquire and can apply as your leadership role. You guys are now leaders of the company, or you have a responsibility now, right? If you're a mage, you're responsible for dealing with magic. If you're a thief, you're responsible for stealing or hunting, right? If you're a fighter, you're responsible for fighting for the group now. So,
still have very
starting
low
with,
health. So
yeah.
it's not going to be much.
So we'll start with our mages. Okay, so mages. Basically, you're going to. So we'll say you already have a book with you. You're not gonna spend any money on it. We're just gonna start you out the book. So you had a book on you. You had writing utensils. It's got all your notes, all your runes in there. But you finally have enough knowledge to start writing down or completely finish off your first spell, pretty much. So, pretty much you're gonna get the. Or no, wait, that's inheritance. So you still need to acquire a spellbook. Shit. Alright, it's kind of hard to start at level 0 for a mage. No, I'm gonna make it fair. So you either level up to mage. We'll just kind of do it like how. I guess the fairest thing we can do is just give you a random spell. Yeah. So you won't get 2 spells like how a normal first level gets it. You can possibly if you use your inheritance. But you're gonna get 1 random spell. It's in your book. You've been studying magic for a while, and you finally have completed your work now that you've, you know.
Should I add magic book into my items or?
Yep. So you both are gonna get a random spell to start, just 1 though. So, and you will be able to cast this spell. It's gonna be the spell that you've mastered. All right. So both of you are gonna write in your items list a book, okay? So you got a spell book now, and we're gonna add a spell to it.
Okay.
So both of you will roll 1d12. If you really want to, you can use your inheritance on this book and have a very strong spell book. Or not your inheritance, you're doomed to die. Would either of you want to do this?
What would it do?
Basically, you're gonna get the option of getting like a first level spell book instead. So you can either you will have the additional spell you learn from being level 0, in addition to maybe 1 or 2 more spells. So
What else can the
you'll have a
Doom
lot
to Die
of extras. You'll have like more spells. What's that?
What else can the Doom to Die do?
You can do a lot of things. Reroll any dice in the game pretty much, or give you inheritance or whatever. So
Reroll any die or give me inheritance.
What's the inheritance?
right now you can inherit, a proper
3d6
spellbook,
times
right?
10 gold.
Or you can inherit treasure, right?
Oh, I almost threw my 1d4 off my d4 off
So
my
do
bed.
you want to spend your do you want to leave yourself of the mark or the doom to die and get a better spellbook, or do you want to just get the 0 or the 1 spell, random spell?
I believe in my luck. 1 spell.
Very well. What about you, Sait?
1 spell.
Alright, both of you, if you didn't already do it, roll 1d12. Let's see. So, Sait, you got 11. This means, I think that's sleep. It's one of the best spells you can start with. A lot of players love that spell. Let's see. Yep,
I
it's
get
sleep.
why.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Sleep.
9 is read magic. Okay. So, let's see. Antonio, in your items list now you're going to write book parentheses read magic, right? Or spellbook parentheses read magic. Sait,
Okay.
you have a spellbook, and in parentheses you're going to write sleep. Okay. In your notes, okay. So when you're done with that, you're going to go to your notes. You're going to write down spells, colon, and the spell you have. This is the spell you've mastered, so you can continually rememorizing it. Also, you're going to write down memorized, and you're going to write down the same thing. So in notes, you're going to write down, for example, if you have sleep, you're going to write down spells, colon, sleep, period. Memorized, colon, sleep, period. Okay? If you have read magic, you're going to write down spells, colon, read magic, period. And memorized, colon, read magic, period. Make sense? That Antonio and Sait, does that make sense?
Can you so spells?
So in your notes, right? So once you're done adding it to your items list, go to your notes. In your notes, you're gonna write down spells, colon, and then the spell you have, period. And then you're gonna write another sentence. It's gonna be memorized, colon, and then your spell again, period. Okay, that's it.
Okay. Okay, I get it.
All right, good. You can also, instead of colon, you can do parentheses too. So you can do like memorized, parentheses, your
Spells.
spell, period, and
for mine,
spells.
next
colon.
to my spell book, I would be put in parentheses read magic for my spell book, right?
Yep, that means that spell's in that spell book, indeed.
What does read magic mean?
Read magic allows you to. This is a very good spell. It's probably my favorite. Without it, you cannot really add new spells from
Pretty
spell
useful.
books or scrolls you acquire. So, yeah, it allows you to read magical runes that are not your own. So, if you find some in spell book, you're going to be able to read it. You can use it as a scroll
Can
pretty
I?
much.
Nov is not illiterate anymore.
Can I read Sait's spell book?
Can you read? Yeah, you could possibly
You
read
can read
his.
any
Yeah.
of ours.
And you can expand his book as if
You
it
can
was a
copy
scroll.
over spells too.
Yeah, it will help
You
you
can
copy
rob
over
him of
spells.
his spells.
So that means we can all
Yeah.
share spells through you if you wanted to.
Possibly, but you're the one who has the most access. But everyone else, it's gonna be hard. But yeah, with you getting the most access, you can become everyone's mentor pretty much. So
Yeah.
you're the best at teaching and learning spells.
Can I use that language instead of Monsters language?
No, it's not like
No,
an actual
yeah,
language.
yeah,
Each
it's a
person's
magical
runes is
spell.
like different. That's why you have to use a spell.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
runes are, not a language. It's magical inscription or sorcery. So, let's see. Next up is the thieves. Thieves have thief skills. Basically, you're able to apply yourself and these methods, and you'll have an additional kind of bonus of doing it. The thieves are able to backstab, okay? So when they're taking unaware opponents from behind, a thief receives +4 bonus to hit and doubles damage dealt, okay? Because there needs for stealth and free movement, you are not going to wear armor heavier than gambesons and helmets. You cannot use shields either, but you can use any weapon. At level 1, your D skills, you have some skill, exceptional skill, and the ability to climb sheer surfaces, find or remove traps, treasure traps, hear noise, hide in shadows, move silently, open locks, and pick pockets, okay? Any questions or
I like
concerns?
the speed.
Yeah, so those are all your skills. Or everyone can do that, but you have exceptional skill in that field. Okay, you can do it
So
almost
I can
supernaturally
just
well.
do anything, but I can do anything anyone else can do, but better.
Yes, no, everyone can do anything you can do, but you do it better, naturally, because you're a
I'm gonna
thief.
I thought
slap
we
you,
can't
Noodle.
climb. I thought we can't climb sheer surfaces.
Noodle, I will
Yeah,
actually
you could
slap
try to
you.
climb sheer surfaces, but you're just gonna fail. Yeah, you need rope and hook or whatever, rope and
But for
spike.
thieves, thieves
So
can actually do it.
So I can climb.
you can
sheer
climb sheer
surfaces,
surfaces.
like-
Yeah, as a thief.
Basically a marble wall. Kind of
Yeah.
weird, but
You
kinda
can.
cool.
Are you Spider-Man?
Basically.
Is this thief thing?
You're basically like Assassin's Creed, right? A parkour artist. So let's see.
Do you know the
That
spider
sounds cool.
language?
I like my
That's a thief, the
like
hunter, the
this.
ranger, right? The burglar. So
So
alright.
so I got
Again, for magic
basically-
users, let me go over your stuff too. So again, you get arcane magic. You're able to do magical research. Anytime you can spend money and time to use magical research. This allows you to add new spells to your spellbook, or to research other magical effects. You also are able to cast spells, and you're able to use magic items available to your and scrolls available to your listing, right? Pretty much. Let's see. In combat, you cannot fight with anything but a staff, and still use magic. Yes, so magic users are adventurers whose studies of arcane secrets have taught them how to cast spells and so on. Thieves, right, are adventurers who live by their skills of deception and stealth. Their range of unique skills make them very handy companions in adventures. However, these are seldom trusted, right? And finally, we've got a fighter in our ranks. Okay, so the fighter, their skill, by the book, they don't get much, but in our table, we do give them a little bit of something. Fighters are adventurers dedicated to mastering the arts of combat and war. In groups of adventurers, it's their role to fight and battle monsters to defend other characters, right? So you can use any weapon, any armor, fight with any, yeah, all that, right? You're the best at it, naturally. You also get specialized in one weapon or armor. If you choose an armor, it weighs half as much when you wear it. If you choose a weapon, the damage die increases. Okay? So for example, Ivanna, the two-handed sword deals a d12 damage. If you choose to be a master of the two-hander, you now deal d20 damage with it. Your
Can
current
I
weapon,
wield 2 battle axes?
not practically. You can still have them
Damn
in both
it.
hands, but if you want to like multi-attack, like do 2 attacks at once, 2-weapon fighting, you will have to use a smaller weapon in the offhand. Let's see.
Oh, God, that's.
Yeah. It's still good to have, just in case, I guess.
Yeah. I got you.
Right. Let's see, you can use one to parry while the other one attacks still, something like that. Or one block. Alright, so other than that, I think that's all we got. So yeah, you can choose to specialize in that battle axe, but I do recommend you specialize in whatever armor you choose to purchase. Alright, so now you know your skills. That's it for leveling up. Now there's the option of spending your doom to die. I recommend getting your inheritance and buying all the armor, weapons, equipment, supplies, animals that you want to invest in, right? So you can be as important or as valuable as everyone else, right? Have the tools you need to perform your job. So, if you don't want to do this, that's fine. Ivanna, I highly recommend you do because yours just cannot stack. You're getting 2, right? You need to use one right away. So,
Yeah.
Ivanna, roll 3d6 to determine how much inheritance you claim when you get back to
Roll
Ungoven.
3d6.
Antonio, do you want to spend your doom to dice on inheritance, or do you want to hold on to it? What do you want to do? You get one too.
I just want money, bro. I want to buy
Right.
I'm fucking
I got
buying a
13.
Canoe, yeah. So Antonio, roll 3d6 times 10 for your for your inheritance as well. Alright, Ivanna, you have 130 gold to spend. Put the 130 gold in your items and go ahead and buy items from the items list. Just make sure you subtract the gold it costs, right? I trust
Yeah,
you
got
to do
you.
that. Antonio, same thing. You have 110 gold now. So add that to your items list. Go ahead and buy some items for
I
yourself.
will always be
If you buy
richer than you,
equipment, make
know.
sure you buy bags and sacks to carry it. If you buy a lot of equipment supplies, make sure you buy a lot of bags and sacks to carry that supplies on your animals, okay? Buy animals to carry your gear. Your character has encumbrance, right? So you cannot carry a lot, right? You carry as what is reasonable for your person to carry. So make sure you buy animals, you're buying food, for example, and things like that, or tools.
Where can you buy the things?
The items list is in the rules channel, okay? Scroll up a little bit, or it's in the pinned, okay? Buy animals for your equipment, buy weapons and armor based on your class. If you're a magic user, you don't need it, right? If you're a fighter, buy the best you can. If you can, right, buy what you want.
Okay,
Let's see.
so I roll my
John, do you want
to
inheritance
die?
as well? Yeah.
Inheritance? Yes, money.
Okay, I recommend that
Wait,
too.
where's
I recommend you
the
all get
items list?
inheritance. So, I'm removing your
Hey,
to
can
die
I wear?
Yes. Alright, go ahead and roll 3d6
Can I roll
times
my
10
real
for your,
dice?
your gold too. And
Hold on.
Hey, Bibs.
Dylan, do you want to do that too? Roll inheritance for Sait.
Yeah.
Can I roll my real dice?
Roll 3d6. You can roll your real dice, it's fine. I trust you.
I have a question. It says books
Ooh.
begin with either a chosen spell or 2 random spells, and
Yeah, so you can, if you use your Doom to dice, or yeah, if you use your Doom to die, you can get that, right? Typically,
Rolled
you
an
get that if you're a
18.
first level character.
What
Well,
the fuck?
If you're level 0 and you have the Doom to dice, you can have 3 spells in your spellbook pretty much at the start.
Alright,
well, yeah,
referee.
so I have 2 random spells. So does that mean I get another random spell?
Took
No,
out his
you only
fucking
get one
18.
because you didn't use your Doom to dice in your spellbook, right? You chose inheritance instead.
Yeah, but it says my book has
That's for if you start at first level. Yeah, in the book section. So you start at level 0,
okay.
so you start with no spellbook, no spells. So
Oh,
there's
Bro,
if
Dylan, you got
if you
so
start at level 0, there's a potential since you have the Doom to dice of starting with 3 spells instead of 2 or 1.
yeah.
Right? You chose not to. You just got the random 1 spell since you were level 0. So
Oh,
which
okay.
is not bad,
okay.
and you got a
Alright.
good one anyway.
Referee,
Yeah, I got a
referee,
good one.
how much?
I'm just...
How much do you trust me with my rolls again?
You got an 18. You got a fucking 18, bro. You
I
so...
trust you. Yeah. Alright, yeah,
So,
Dylan,
I
you
got
guys very
5.
lucky.
I got 5, 6, and a 4.
Very well. Yeah.
Nice.
So 5, 6, and a 4. That's 150 gold. Go ahead and buy yourself some gear. The things you're gonna need. So mages, you're in charge of buying all the equipment and supplies necessary for doing all the studying, research, and exploring for your group. So buy food and tools and animals. Okay. Buy all the equipment you can get. Buy a lot of bags. Buy a lot of sacks. Right. You're in charge of basically being like the archaeologists, the paleontologists, and all that. The healers, the doctors, the scholars. Right. So get as much equipment as you can. You don't need any weapons or armor. Okay. Thieves. You're gonna buy equipment and supplies that will help you be a thief and hunt, right? You're gonna buy weapons and armor that a thief can use. But when it comes to equipment and supplies, it's mostly for, of course, your hunting process, right? Make sure you buy a key, right? Will help you lockpick pretty much. Make sure you buy like tools like hammer and spikes or ropes and things like that. Okay, put those on your animals. You might even buy a hound to help keep you safe at night, right? Or keep you company on the journey.
Do not fight with the dog.
Right? Because you're a hunter after all, so in the wilderness it can help you track enemies down.
I lost my dog from the combat and I felt
You
really
did.
bad.
That was
Yeah,
the
it
first
happens.
one, right? That was
So
like my
don't get
first
too
one.
attached
That
to
was
these
my
hounds,
first and last
by the
dog
way.
ever.
They will.
My
They,
first game with you, Griffin.
yeah.
Oh, wait, you had a
That was my
dog?
first
Griffin?
game with you.
Oh yeah.
Griffin,
Yeah,
wait, Griffin,
the
you
first
had a
time
dog?
Jenks and Griffin played together,
Yeah.
Griffin had a dog.
And
What
I tried
happened to
using it like I had a thief and I tried using it as like a thief and dog mix and I don't know why, but I told the dog to go and the dog got fucking skewered.
We
Hey,
barely got
Ella.
out of there. We hid in the snow. We
How
covered
many-
ourselves in snow to hide from a
Ella,
dragon.
can you perhaps
How
give
many-
me
How many
100 gold
hounds
so I
can I
buy
buy?
a sailboat?
How many dogs can I buy?
No.
God damn it.
Alright,
You can buy
yeah,
as many as you
Dylan, by the
want,
way, you got
honestly.
180 gold to spend. So as a mage, right, buy the equipment. As a fighter, you want to buy all the weapons and armor. Do not worry about any equipment and supplies. You do
I
want to
am
buy a mount if you have the
buying
money for
armor.
it.
So, for a fighter,
So,
I would
if you're a
recommend
fighter,
a mage.
yeah, buy a horse
mage.
so it can carry you on the journey since you're gonna be slow as fuck.
Yeah.
And then buy armor and weapons. Make sure if you do buy animals, buy tags, you can ride it. If you want the animal to carry stuff, buy it sacks and bags.
Wait, buy what?
Referee.
So as
I got a question.
What's
a weapon.
Well, how many hounds will you allow me? Will you allow me to buy?
Just get an army.
You can only control one hound with one hand, because you have to hold a leash, right? So these are hunting hounds. So.
God damn it!
Yeah.
I wanted to buy like 5 hounds.
How much does a
You
hound
got 5
cost,
leads
though?
then,
Like
right? You have to
6
control
gold.
5 different hounds. It's gonna be tough.
Wait.
Unless you've got a wagon that can hold onto all your hounds, it's gonna be difficult
Yeah.
to keep them
No,
with you.
no, I was gonna buy a wagon too.
Again, how
a lot
much
of
is
money.
a hound?
A hound's like,
can
I
I
don't know,
just buy
5
a
gold.
mule? Can
I'll
I
buy
just
one.
buy a mule?
How
and
many?
just strap
How
them
many
on?
bags can a mule carry?
Let me check the price for a hound real quick.
I want to buy a hound.
How many bags
Hound
can a
is
mule
it.
carry? As
Yeah.
many as you want to put on it, but you really don't need more than maybe. You want to put sacks on it because sacks carry a lot more.
Sacks?
You can strap
Okay.
them or tie them onto your.
I'm gonna make my dog
Okay.
into a
Put like
fighter
maybe.
with me.
You can put like maybe 3 to 6 on it. That should be good.
Okay.
Um,
And then how about wagons?
Oh,
Wagons. If you
Time
want
to
to
do
buy a
some math
wagon,
here.
make sure you
Hold.
buy a harness. You need a harness to attach the wagon to your animal.
I can
Harness
do that.
is 1 gold.
I wouldn't bother
Yeah.
buying a
The
wagon,
hounds are
though,
6
'cause we
gold, by the
can't-
way. Let's see.
Oh, can I buy a hound?
Yeah.
You guys
by the
can buy
way,
carts, but I probably wouldn't recommend buying another wagon because we can't really
Yeah.
be traveling around with like,
Okay.
4
Yeah,
wagons.
that-
Understandable.
And I feel like the more shit we
and
carry,
also
the more
you need more animals to
we're
carry a
like-
wagon or a cart. If you want
Yeah.
a cart, you need at
Oh,
least
I
1
know.
draft horse, or basically not draft horse, one horse, pretty much like a roundsy. Okay, you need
I don't
1
see where
roundsy or 2
horse is.
mules.
Yeah.
So I'll
So
be fine with
coursers
one
are the
round.
horses
I
are
don't
riding
think-
horses. Roundsies are horses like draft horses, so they're meant to pull stuff.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I have
okay.
a roundsy, so
Coursers
is
are
it
the
okay?
horses you want, or you can buy a war horse, which is a what's that called?
But let's see where those are.
Destrier. They're under transport at the bottom. Courser, Destrier.
Yeah, but there's no horse.
Courser is a name for a horse. It's a riding horse.
Oh, okay.
Destrier is a war horse, and then Roundsy is a draft horse.
Got you.
Is draft horse to carry carts?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, theoretically, any of them can pull a cart, right? But yeah, a Roundsy's meant for it.
Roundsy's
And
meant
it's
for it.
cheaper, but
I
I would
I'll
honestly
get
just
a-
buy riding horses, guys, and sacks, because you're never gonna have too much to carry. The only
Yeah.
reason I bought a wagon was just because I have a ballista mounted to it.
So,
Oh, yeah, I
riding
can buy a
horses
riding
are
horse.
which one?
Alright.
Sorry.
Here's what I
Buy
buy.
a Courser.
Courser. Okay,
Here's
got you.
what I
Good.
buy.
Thank you.
Should I, referee? Should I tell you what I buy?
Or
What I
Just
bought.
a moment. Let's see.
Courser.
What the hell
I'm
is a
going
symbol?
It's a holy symbol.
A symbol is
Basically-
like a catalyst for spells.
Got you. That's
For like holy
odd.
spells.
Hound.
Yes,
Yeah.
typically you're gonna need a few mules or a couple mules or a couple horses to pull a cart and wagon. Sorry, what's your question? I was reading.
Do I have to tell you my purchases like right now?
You just can type up a list of everything you want, but in the end of the day, just make sure you have it accurately recorded on your records. That's what's most important.
Yeah.
So track the proper
One
gold,
hound,
and
one
your
mule.
total
Where?
gold, and
Oh,
so
sacks.
that's
One
that.
gold.
Question, with my hound,
I got a lot of
just
mules.
tie him up to the roundsy, or what?
Can it what?
Can I just tie up my round with the roundsy?
Yeah,
Round
you can
C?
secure the hound to a roundsy possibly, but if the
Okay.
roundsy decides to run off, the hound's gonna be dragged in the dirt, possibly die.
I mean, yeah, that's true. All right, so might as well just walk around with the hound most of the time. So
How many sacks do you recommend for a carrier or a courser?
I'm buying a fucking hound.
How many sacks? I would get like 10.
10? Okay.
Why not? Yeah.
Yeah, just know each sack carries 60 pounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you
each
probably don't
bag
need
carries
that many
20
then.
pounds.
But yeah.
It says 6 GP for a leash town, or
I'm gonna do
6 GP for a hound, yeah.
Then I'll do
how
like.
much is a leash?
It's already on it. Don't worry about it. If you want like a harness, so it can be a sled dog or whatever, that costs 1 gold.
No, can I train him?
It's already trained.
Oh hell yeah! I'm a fighter and I have a
Train
dog.
the hound.
Yes.
Yo, how much does
fucking
my
go.
spellbook weigh?
Or war
How much
dogs.
does my spellbook weigh?
Let's
What's
fucking
up?
go.
How much does my spellbook weigh?
It's kind of weightless. Don't worry about it. It's like
Okay.
a normal item, pretty much. Maybe 2-3 pounds.
So should I add it to my
No.
weight?
I'll
Okay.
recalculate encumbrance for you guys at some point.
Okay, well then, should I also like say this horse has like 2 bags or 3 bags?
Yeah, so basically how you're gonna format it is anything on your person is the first thing that's gonna be listed on your items list. And then put your animals at the end of your items list. Anything you want on your animal goes after your animals. So for example, all your stuff comes first, then you type your animal at the very end in your items list. Then everything you want on your animal is gonna be typed after the animal is listed in your items list. Okay?
Okay.
So you might have like sword,
what
shield,
are-
meal, saddlebags, and harness. The saddlebag and harness were typed after meal, so that means those things are on the meal. Make sense?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I have a question for you,
It's a
Referee.
good dog
Yeah, what's up?
name.
Don't name the dog.
Can you do two-handed fighting as a thief?
Yeah.
With 2 short swords. Short swords.
Possibly, but typically how 2-weapon fighting goes, you don't want one weapon to get in the way of the others. They can't really be of equal length. There is a mechanic in the game. You can still fight with 2 weapons. It's just it's not gonna happen in the same round. You'll do one round fighting with one weapon, and the next round fighting with the other weapon, right? But if you want to somehow attack at the same time with 2 different weapons, they have to be of different lengths. Typically, one weapon is used to parry, while the other weapon is used to actually do damage, right? So you might have a dagger and a short sword, or a long sword and a short, or not a long sword, a sword and a short sword, a hand axe and a dagger, for example.
That will work.
Yeah. So 2 different sized weapons, right? If you do 2 short swords, they're not different sizes; they're the same length. So I recommend doing the sword and a short sword. That's a pretty good setup.
Alrighty then. I bought quite a bit of stuff with leftover money.
Eventually, fighters are able to do 2 weapon or 2 attacks, and they need 2 weapons in each hand. So at that point, possibly you might have 2 swords in each hand, or 1 sword in each hand. I mean, 2 swords wielded. So 1 sword in each hand. When you get to like level 9 or something like that, you can do 2 attacks at once.
Gribbin, why
Yo.
can I not name my hound? Why?
Because he's gonna die.
I'm gonna name him Hunter.
You do that. You go, bestie. I believe in you.
Shut the fuck up.
What's the
got a
hound's
lot
hit
of-
die? What is it?
Hounds maybe have like 1 hit die. Don't worry about it.
How can I harry my canoe?
You put it on a wagon or something, or you can secure it to an animal.
Can I secure it?
possibly.
Are
my
you
horse?
seriously buying a fucking
But typically, if you do
canoe?
have a canoe, it's carried by 2 characters, right? Over their shoulders or whatever. That's gonna be quite cumbersome, though. Yeah.
How many
Yeah.
mules can I buy?
So it's
So-
typically gonna be carried on a wagon, right, or a cart.
So, are you saying buy a wagon and put my canoe in the wagon?
Yeah.
Or just hire 2 guys to carry it for you.
Stop giving him ideas.
Yeah,
Maybe cheaper.
I have a
What's
question.
what's the difference between a wagon and a cart?
Wagon is 4 wheels and it's a lot bigger, versus a cart
Cart's
is
2
only
wheels.
2 wheels.
2 wheels
I have
and
a-
can't.
Yeah, the cart is probably gonna be around like close to like 10 feet by 10 feet, and the wagon's probably gonna be like 20 feet by 10 feet, something like
I
that.
hate you all.
Yeah.
Okay, and I have a question for you. Can
Yeah,
I
what's
take
up?
my hound into a dungeon?
Hound into a
Round.
dungeon.
That's how I lost
Yeah.
mine.
Okay,
Can
so I need
yeah,
to.
that's fine.
Can he sense danger if he's in front of me?
Yeah. Do you know that
I have a question.
they
I
might
can
bark
stay
at
in
every
my
noise they hear,
wagon,
though,
right?
So they'll give up surprise from
Muzzle.
both sides. You won't be able
Get
to
a
need
muzzle
that.
on him.
Put a muzzle on it.
How much is a muzzle? How much is a
You
muzzle?
can just have one.
Okay. I
Do
just
I
put a
need
muzzle on
horse?
him. He
Do I
just
need a-
growl if anything.
Actually, can my courser like draw my wagon, like drive my wagon?
Yeah.
It takes 2 animals to do a wagon, though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Why
should I?
not use your horses, Lobo?
What?
Why not use your horses?
What's wrong with my horses?
Well, horses can carry a wagon.
I know, I have
Yeah.
4 horses carrying my wagon.
How many
Oh,
wagons
you
do
can
you
have-
have? Oh,
Can
wow,
I-
never mind.
Can I get a rouncy as well then?
I thought
Yeah.
only 2 horses were able to do a wagon. Why 4? Is it?
No,
Oh,
you can do up to 6. I did 4 in case 2 of them die.
oh okay. I have a roundsy and a dog or a hound. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting a
He's gonna
rouncy.
sense danger now for me. Fuck yeah.
You do that, bestie.
Yo, I'm getting a dog
How many
too.
mules can I own?
Shut up.
How many mules?
bestie.
Mules. You can have as many
You
mules
know
as you
you
want.
love me.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
cringe what you just said. That was no.
That was extremely cringe.
No one
Now, still
loves
have
you.
wolf.
Yeah, shut up.
Crocodile tears. Crocodile tears like every other typical female.
Fucking women, right?
Wow.
I
That,
hate
wow, wow.
Emotions.
Okay.
So question.
That might have
What
been
the
a little
fuck are
bit.
spikes used for?
Lots of
Spikes
things.
are used
Door
for
spikes.
door spikes. You can spike a door.
What's
you can
in
spike
there?
down.
Ropes, smash the
That's
tables.
What is a
Traps.
tinder box?
A tinderbox is like
It's a
flint
box
and
full
steel.
of
Fire
tinder.
starter. Yeah.
It's
I
like
love
it's like
Tinder.
flint and steel. Literally flint and steel in a box, bro. Helps you make
Okay.
torches and fire.
Oh, okay. I might actually need that then, because I have a lantern.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
need it.
If you
and
want to
then
light the
candles.
lantern,
Fucking women.
candles.
Again, also, I have a couple of questions.
What's up?
What are the benefits of having a dog besides hunting? Can he like see stuff further than me, or no?
Even if he can
What's
see
up with
stuff
that?
further than you, he's not gonna tell you anything about it. He
Where
can
would I-
see it. But
Where would my,
Wait, why wouldn't he tell
Wait,
them?
what?
Is he not friends?
it's an animal.
Why can't a normal animal will
Oh,
growl,
okay.
but a normal animal will growl.
I thought it was like the hound
Karm,
from like
it's like
Game
an
of Thrones.
actual hound. Yeah, it's not a human.
Okay, so what? Will not a dog growl if he sense danger? Like
Yeah,
he's just not
possibly. And then blow your whole surprise, right, or something. So
But,
there's no complete silence of the dog. Often, right? They make
You might
noise. They
shit in the
smell.
dungeon. That smell pretty good.
It's okay, bro. We can have dogs together.
Yeah, they're typically not supposed to go in the dungeon. I'm pretty sure, but try to bring them anyway if you want.
I'll buy another
I wonder
dog.
you-
We'll name him Hunter too. I was
They're gonna be like mules, right?
I'm having-
Bring them in.
Sir Hunter the Second.
The best
Hunter
for
the
the
Second.
expedition.
Wagon.
Welcome back, fellas.
What?
Where do I- how do
I'll
I-
just share my food with him and shit. So.
Where do I put my transport stuff? Like wagon and canoe. Like how would I know that? Would I just
Put
like
it at
put
the
it
end
in my
of-
items?
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
James,
Where I
let me
put
be
my
let me
items.
be a lieutenant.
What?
Let me be a lieutenant.
Alright,
Kill
good night,
yourself.
Eric. Have a good night. Oh, he's already gone. Is he? Yeah.
let me
Just
be a
DM'd me
lieutenant
just
though.
now.
Kill yourself.
But Quaz is a lieutenant,
you
bro.
too.
You only have one lieutenant, and Quaz is cringe. I don't want him to be lieutenant. I would pick
Okay,
you. in a
but you're the
heartbeat.
you're the founder of it, bro. So why
Oh,
not
it
be
doesn't
the-
matter. I was gone
Hell
for a
yeah.
week. I can overruled me.
About crabs or something?
Are you saying I have crabs, Ekin?
Yo.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Awesome.
You go, bestie.
Yo,
Right, yeah.
So
good.
bestie.
Jenks, real quick.
What's up,
Look at my
dumbass?
stream. Look at my
No.
stream.
Okay,
Just
fine.
real quick.
Oh, I found a Naginata.
How about some
found-
burritos?
What the fuck is that?
Are you
George, yeah.
fighting? Are you
Dude.
fighting a boss?
Yeah.
You know how George R. R. Martin was in writing this?
Yeah.
Writing this?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I wonder if this is his sword.
I wonder why you.
Damn,
think that.
what the fuck is that sword? That shit's so spiky.
Alright.
So-
Oh my
any other
god.
questions?
What it
Sounds
is?
pretty as
Otherwise,
hell.
yeah.
It's
I think we might just end the game tonight.
alone.
We'll try again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, he
No,
cannot
it's all good. I'm ready
continue.
That's
for the
pretty
next
late.
session.
Can
man.
I-
No,
It's
he
late
can
now.
continue.
It's really late.
Continue.
Yeah.
My wagon can fit my
Continue.
canoe, correct?
Continue. Continue.
Still got enough people. Let's
Alright.
go. Come on.
Well,
Don't
I'm
be-
gonna
don't-
have-
don't
Ekin,
be
How
do
many
you
of
want to?
you want
Wait,
to
real
continue
quick.
tonight?
Ekin, do you want to play?
I'm okay with going, but it is kind of late.
Yeah.
That's the thing, right?
It is really
Okay, it's
late.
late. He just said it. He can play. It's just late. That's all.
I do need a
Right.
break
Is
though.
it,
I
is
need.
it,
Alright.
is it not
Bro,
the weekend?
you barely hold.
right. Yeah.
I host once
Can we
every
put our
weekend.
new
Yeah,
records in?
Yeah, you
He
had a
does
6
other
day.
stuff, Karm. Damn.
Wait, can we put our
so-
new
I'm
records
Karm
fine.
acts like
Let's
you're
just
asleep
see
every
play
time you're not
still.
playing
If
the
we have
game.
6 players, then
That's-
maybe we'll keep going, right? So
I want to keep going. We need to go to a dungeon. I want a dungeon.
there's always
Mhm.
tomorrow,
I'm
right?
fine.
I already got my haircut today, so I don't need to go tomorrow, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I can't play tomorrow, so if we're doing it.
Yeah, let's
live,
continue.
So
Let's do it.
might be a good idea to go a little longer since Jenks.
Yeah, just do like
Yeah.
an extra hour or so.
All right. Well,
If you
let's,
can
let's,
play,
let's
just
just
put-
see first. Dylan,
put
can
if
you
you
keep going
can.
tonight? Do you want to keep going tonight?
It's a Saturday,
tomorrow.
bro.
It's Saturday, bro. Shut up, bitch.
Shut up, bitch.
It's late.
You're my bitch. Shut up.
You're my side hoe.
What?
Side hoe? Who's your main hoe?
You my side hoe.
Eakin's my main hoe. Eakin's my main hoe.
Very well.
Should I repost my record?
Oh yeah, should we
I'm the
repost our
main
record?
event too.
I got a
Oh
fucking
yeah,
dog.
just,
Hell
you don't
yeah.
have to. You can repost it. Just repost it.
Yeah.
Dylan, Dylan, can you play?
No, you.
Yeah, I
How the
can.
fuck is it?
Everybody can
Okay.
play today. Okay,
Yeah.
cool beans. All right, let's go. Let's
Ethan,
keep. Let's
do you want to
Cool
keep playing?
beans.
My
What an
record-
idiot. Who fucking says cool beans, dumb fuck.
go
Shut
fucking
up.
hang
What the
yourself.
Ethan, can
You
you
go
play?
hang yourself.
Old
Alright, Karm, I'm gonna go hang myself. See you later.
Can I watch you?
Alright, so
My,
Dylan, are you
uh,
still gaming tonight or tomorrow? Or next weekend?
I can do either.
Either?
Can I watch you?
Yo,
Ethan
does
said
my
yes.
wagon
Jenks
have a
said yes.
limit?
Does Karm want to keep playing?
Yes. You know I want to keep playing. You
Wow,
fucking
that means so
goomba.
much. That means
Goomba?
so much. Thank you so much, Bowers.
You
I love
fucking
you.
Goomba?
I love you.
Yeah, I think
Let's
Jenks
see.
needs
What
to,
did I
like,
love
clean
most
up
this
his
weekend?
routine,
Freaking.
man.
Aside from the
Start cleaning
chow hall.
I'm gonna make me another cup of coffee. I'll be right by it.
Oh yeah, I love you. I love you more than the freaking time we got on Sunday for church. Even though they sometimes PT
That's
us
pretty-
on that day. Those
pretty
are the
good.
good
What
times.
does
Those
my
3 hours
spell
of
do
sleeping,
exactly?
those naps. Fuck. They give us 3 hours in the morning, you know, to relax. So, but I appreciate your company more than that. I'd rather have your company than a freaking nap. 'Cause, who needs sleep, right? So.
Yo,
Well,
how
please,
much
there's
does my
school
wagon
tomorrow,
carry?
so
What does my spell do exactly?
I think it's like 4,000 pounds.
What spell? What spell do you have?
Sleep.
I think it's 4,000.
Yeah, it's so good. Sleep, you just
So
sleep enemies, bunch them. It's
I
basically
don't think
like
there-
mass killing.
there's some limit.
I make them
There's-
good,
You
bed.
guys can
But there's
explain the greatness of the
limitations.
sleep spell too if you want.
How much-
but,
There's
How much does
limitations
the-
though.
Defense
He can't
spell.
make certain monsters go to sleep because they're higher hit dice and shit.
Yeah,
like
that's
How much
true.
does a canoe weigh?
The
Yo,
canoe-
mom.
What dice do I roll?
Yo,
for it?
mom.
I'll look it up.
Yo, mom. That's how much it weighs. Yo, mom.
Yo, it was your mom, bro.
Alright, the weight of a
Yo.
typical canoe is 50 pounds.
Damn, Eakin, you're 50 pounds. You're
solo
fragile
canoe.
as fuck.
For a 2-person one, it's gonna be around 70 pounds.
Oh no, my
Alright.
canoe is only for me. Fuck everyone else.
So single
They
canoe
are
is
against
50
my
pounds.
canoe, and clearly that's a
The
sin.
canoes that are being sold are for 2 people, I think. So
Wow,
that means it does weigh. I'm gonna say it says 55 to 70, so average. Let's see, 60, 65. I'm gonna say 4 and
Stop spinning, you fuck!
Yeah, we're
Sorry.
just gonna go with 75.
Really?
No, let's go.
Did you beat
Let's
the spider
go-
yet, Griffin?
The spider?
The arm guy.
This is 35
I mean
pounds
the Great Rune guy?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll say that
Yeah, I beat him.
the solo
Damn.
canoe weighs 40 pounds. The double canoe or the standard one weighs 60 pounds. If you want the solo canoe, it's gonna be half the cost. So what's the canoe's price?
You're getting spoiled,
So
Jenks.
5 gold for a solo canoe. It's gonna be, you know, canoe, small or SML, right? So that's not the standard. The standard is just a canoe. It's gonna be for 2 people. It's gonna weigh 60 pounds.
Oh, have you been to the catacombs yet?
All right.
Yeah, but you're
yeah,
getting
I got that
spoiled.
discount canoe.
And then I'll stop watching.
Let's see.
Fine, bitch, I'll stop watching. You're like Karm.
So, you guys.
Fucking don't. No.
Alright,
I'm
so-
like, Karm, fuck you, Gribbin. Go kiss my white
What's
ass
your
cheek.
second?
Noodle,
Or
did you
Western
say you
Falls?
couldn't
I
go?
think Wester's been gone for a while, right?
Okay.
I think
Let's all scream his name.
Good
Is
night,
there any?
Webster.
Wait.
Noodle, is it
instead
too
of
late
a-
for you, you said?
Yeah, I think I gotta
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you need to
Instead
get some
of
sleep.
a canoe, can I
Alright,
just?
bye, Ivana. Bye, Noodle.
Alright, so good night, Noodle. Thank you for playing.
Alright.
When you're
Come
ready
back.
to leave,
Peace.
go ahead. Right, but we're gonna hang out until you're dead. Alright.
Yep.
Until you're
Is there
dead.
any way I can carry my horses on
He
my
sound like
canoe?
Hey,
Tiago.
buddy.
He sound like Tiago.
Tiago will fix that, don't worry.
Yeah, he can.
Is there-
He got you. He got you.
Is
Yeah,
there
he's
any
got
way
you.
I can
Got
carry my
Tiago,
wagon
Tiago
and
will kill
horses on my
anybody here.
canoe?
He got your loot, but not you.
So,
Dude, he'll kill his cat before he kills you, too.
Nav, Karm, Jenks,
I just
Ethan,
pick it up
and
by the
Dillon. That's just
neck.
5. So, we'll probably just call it off for tonight. This was a
No,
good
I
game.
was
No,
gonna.
no,
I just
no,
have.
no,
five
no,
of
no,
I just
no.
have.
That's
I just
so,
have one
so
last question.
wait.
It's Karm,
That's 10. That's 10
Jenks,
characters.
Ethan, and Dillon. And,
Yeah, I have
and
a
Nav.
question.
That's
What's
9
up, Nav?
characters.
No,
my friend.
I'm gonna leave after.
Okay, yeah. So that's 4 then,
yeah.
right? So.
Yeah, I have a question.
Nana.
Okay.
I wanna
Is
continue
there anything that can
though,
carry
bro.
my cart and my wagon and my horses over water?
You realize we're landlocked, right? There's not like an ocean.
Yeah.
Why did I get a canoe then?
You dumbass.
We don't know.
Oh, you actually got the canoe, huh?
Can you return it?
No, I'm
What's the return
committed.
policy on canoes?
Half gold back.
Ekin, hold on, Ekin. We can format it. We get some retainers. You know, it's simple. Retainers do count as
I'm
people.
committed
They
to
do
my.
count as
You know
people,
what?
bro.
I'll just own a canoe. I don't care. I'm owning a canoe. No one
Yeah,
cares.
You're just gonna carry around a canoe.
Exactly. That's why I bought a wagon and
get
another.
retainers.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
have
you
a good
wanna
night.
play
See you guys.
you wanna play Bannerlord then?
Donated
I'll
to a
be
family
back
that
to hang out with
doesn't
y'all.
own
But
Ekin,
it was really fun.
Ekin, we can
Yeah.
get
That's fun.
retainers. We can get retainers, bro.
I finally got a
not
fucking
the-
short bow
it's
after
not
all
the
these
party
hours.
members, it's the players. We need that leadership, right? 6 to 8
Okay,
players. So.
but we got experienced players here. That's the thing. We
If
need
one
is
of you
retainers,
dies or goes down, we need other opinions. Yeah. So.
and we got a retainer though. So that's still increasing the party though.
You're cringe. Karm, just chill.
Yeah.
You're cringe.
You know,
I
you're
know you
fucking
want to play
both.
further tonight, but I guess yeah.
Oh
There's always
my
tomorrow. There's always next weekend. Next
God.
weekend's gonna be a longer weekend anyway. I think we might get a 96 or basically a 4-day weekend next weekend.
Oh my god.
So be able to play a lot more.
Alright,
Jenks,
anyways.
what are you doing tomorrow, Jenks? You working?
No, I don't work on the weekends. I have weekends off.
Okay, you're just busy tomorrow. Fair enough.
So why the fuck
think
you're not
so.
joining?
I'm going climbing in
I
the
get, I
morning.
get Friday to Sunday.
I assume that stupid
What
bitch
time
is
would
gonna
it
want to hang out with me, so if I don't end up hanging out with that
Stupid
stupid bitch,
bitch.
then we can probably hang out.
That's stupid,
What
bitch.
time was
Females
the
are bitches,
thing
bro.
tomorrow
Females are
start?
bitches.
Yeah. I personally
But
am
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why they're
tired.
called bitches.
So.
It'd have to be afternoon to evening, but I might be able to play it tomorrow.
I could play tomorrow.
I drink fucking coffee for no reason. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, I'm still for Skyrim then. Fuck
We're
it.
gonna hang
Yeah.
out, damn. Go.
What is Skyrim?
I'll be back. I'm kind of hungry too, and tired. So I'll be back.
You're fat.
Grab some
Ekin,
food.
you're fat. You're
Alright,
fat.
I know I'm fat. Let's see.
You're fat, bro.
I'm friggin' like 5 feet tall and like
500 pounds.
You're
Yeah.
you're like a runaway cancer
I'm it.
patient. That's
I-
me.
I had second breakfast. No, I'm just kidding. Breakfast is stupid. Right?
I agree.
It's breakfast, yeah.
Breakfast
Yo, I
is
eat
cringe.
brunch, bro. Brunch is the shit.
I thought I was gonna fall out on my 10-mile
It's-
morning run
it's
anyway.
breakfast at 1 p.m.
Breakfast at 1 p.m. Yeah, that's the best fucking meal. Oh my god. I don't know. White people breakfast are the best breakfast. I don't know why.
White
You're
people
white.
breakfast.
Why do you say white people if you're white?
I'm Puerto
people
I'm Puerto Rican.
breakfast.
I'm Puerto
Puerto
Rican
Rican
and
and white.
Cuban.
Alright, keep
Yeah,
Puerto
but you're a
Rican and
ginger.
Cuban. So
You're
what?
a ginger.
So what?
Ginger.
So what? You're a ginger.
So what is
And
ginger
they
have to do
white
with
people.
anything?
Man, they're white people food. White people breakfast be the best.
I mean, honestly,
it's true.
yeah, it's
The
pretty
eggs
good.
and the sausage. The
Yeah,
hash
because
browns.
everything white is superior, bro. Haven't you noticed this?
Exactly.
Because we live alone. Live longer.
Yeah. I thought you were Puerto Rican.
I am Puerto Rican. I'm Puerto Rican
Yeah,
and
but you said
Cuban.
we.
I mean, I can lie and say I'm white just because I look white. Because I'm a ginger.
Dude, that's cool. When you wield the Nadachi on your horse, it drags across the ground and makes sparks. The heavy attack. Fucking so sick.
Alright.
You can have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Can I want to train my hound, but like, can I make him better? Is there anything I can do for him?
Your hound?
Yeah, my hound.
You can
Not
get him a
really.
better owner.
I mean,
Better what?
if you really want, yeah,
Better
you can buy him
owner?
some barding, but then it's gonna be
Or
small.
like somebody that'll
hound-sized
actually take
barding.
care of him.
You can also, yeah, get him a master, a separate trainer, right? Not yourself, because you can't really take care of the dog, right? You have other work to do. So by hiring a specialist, A Houndmaster.
And
Right.
how much would a specialist cost for training a dog?
You'll have to find one in the game. You don't know any Houndmasters.
Damn, that's fucking crazy. So what can a
Your
normal
mom can
hound
be
do?
my
Just
hound
find,
master.
just find people. Just smell and find. That's all.
What's that?
Information.
Hunting.
Just hunting. What's their
Most-
attack dice? What's their attack dice?
It's probably like 1d4.
Damn, bro, that's a shitty fucking.
The hounds are gonna be really good for
I
me.
mean, if I get a
going to-
Houndmaster, he could possibly increase it to a 1d6 or 1d5.
Hey, Jenks.
Well,
I'm gonna
Make sure that-
go ahead and upload or end the stream. Let's see. I'm gonna upload the record.
All right, man.
Spam.
But yeah, Jenks, make sure that when you find like the girl who wants you to go get her commander father and convince him to like leave the castle, follow through with the NPCs.
okay.
Just follow through with them. Just make sure you exhaust all the dialogue.
Okay. I've only found one guy, and he wants me to go capture his keep or something.
Oh yeah, that's it. I met that guy before.
So that was
I gotta go
very
find him
good
again,
expedition.
actually.
We had plenty of food for it.
Have you helped him yet or no?
Well, I'm not gonna spoil it, but yeah, I helped him.
No, I was just wondering if you helped him. Yeah. Yeah, tell me nothing else.
I want to see what he gives me.
Yeah.
He probably gives you like a fucking
Shut the fuck up, dude. You don't even have the game.
You know what? You're right, but I'm not. At least I'm not a bitch. At least I'm not Tiago, bro.
Iago. Hey, Karm. Hey,
The
Karm. Do you
Biago.
want to play?
Nah,
Come
the
on.
I remember when somebody said the Biago, like it was a curse or something. the
Biago.
Oh shit. He doesn't play anymore though.
Good.
Dude, I fucking love this samurai sword, honestly. This shit's so fire.
Yeah.
It's really good. Its special ability is unsheath. Your guy puts it back in the sheath, and then you do a special attack out of it.
Oh yeah.
Playing Skyrim right now. I'm trying to dress up my character.
Did we
as
ask? Yeah, we didn't ask. Don't care. Didn't ask. What's your white L? You have scurvy.
All white people have scurvy.
Oh, I know I don't.
All
Aren't
white-
you white?
all white people have scurvy
Griffin,
because
aren't
they
you
go
white?
and
Aren't
fucking
you white,
explore
Griffin?
on the seas.
Griffin.
I
Stop.
don't have
You're in the
furries.
same boat with me. You too, Jenks. You're fucking white too. You sound
No, I'm
white. You sound
black.
skinny. You sound skinny as fuck, my dude. You sound like a
No,
runaway cancer
Karm, I'm
patient.
not white, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, you're white. You're white.
He's
No, I'm
Mexican and I'm
not.
black.
Yes, you are. Then I'm
Yeah.
not white.
I don't
I'm
have
not
furries.
white.
Griffin.
What?
Don't play stupid.
I'm
Bro.
white.
Ribbon.
Come on.
I'm not playing
I am
stupid. I'm telling you the
not.
truth. I'm not fucking white, dumb fuck.
You're fucking white, you dumb. Yo.
What? Dumb what? Dumb what?
You're
Say
white,
it.
bro.
Figured.
Karm.
Yeah, figured.
You look like a dwarf.
Say the word.
Hey, look at the dwarf, bro.
I love Griffin, bro. He's fucking funny.
How the fuck can I open
I'm
that?
white.
I think, but you know, Griffin gets more bitches than Jenks, though.
True.
True.
True and based.
Griffin could be getting. I mean, Jenks be getting bitches where, oh, you want to hang out with me? No, bitch.
Alright.
Jenks gets bitches who have already been caught.
Conclude the game.
True.
So they have kids.